What? Hold on. What? Icing, why? I barely just started. Hi Rex, hi Shin. Icing, why? What is that? Rich here. Why is that a thing? Anyway, gonna quickly do my dailies and then we're gonna do story for the whole day. I have 3 months worth of story to catch up. Because I did not touch story at all, and I think one of the rewards ends like tomorrow. Mm. 3 months stream? No, it's just 3 months worth of content. I mean, one whole patch. Which is probably one whole day. Campaign. No, this one. See? One phase shifter. One phase shifter. Okay. Daily's done. Technically, yeah, daily's done. Icing, look! Icing, look! A gacha that you never lose. See, you never lose. There needs to be a chance I lose my... Does your house even belong to you? You only like get extra bonus if you match the thing, but you always win. Which I can never match. Oh, there you go. See? +4. We'll never get like bonus. What a scam. Okay. Oh, we can do one more time. I want to go to Vegas. Why? Why Vegas? Why do you want to go broke? Okay, the one that we need to do is... wait, this is not done. No, it is done. The one that we need to do is... this one? Yeah, this is the one that lasts like 4 days. So I need to like... do shiny coins, solution, everlasting. Yeah, I need to do... this. The thing is, I don't know if... is this the one that give me coins? No, right? Film Real, Offering of Bohi. Was it this the one that give me coins? I don't know. Gambling stream. I mean, you're a mod here. You can literally set up predictions here anyway. But what would you predict on? Also, I'm eating cake. I found cake in the freezer. It's an ice cream cake. That's why I was in the freezer. Wait, no, this is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the story. Predict what kind of cake. Story. There we go. Right, this was story, right? Can I click story? Should be playing May if I'm playing the story. Yep, it is. Right? Hello? Game? Oh, I'm gonna walk down an unlit road. The deep end, a name she did not like hearing. Not now, not ever. They remind her of the alley behind the theater, the corner lying opposite the stage, filled with empty bottles. How does she stand so straight and walk at the same time? I cannot do that. How does she stand so straight and walk? How can someone do this? Also, it's getting darker. I can't turn the camera. I want to turn the camera around. I don't see her back. Oh, we have a close up. Posture. I mean, yeah, her posture is like so straight. Let's walk in diagonals so you can see the model. Wait, is it getting darker? I don't think it's getting darker. Too bad all we can see is her hair when we walk in this direction and I can't change the camera angle. Oh, there's no more darkness, okay. Hi Zami, hi Hishri.
そうでしょアポニアさん、私たちは宴を見届けたもの。そしてあの夜、共にある友を失った。もしくは神聖を見届けた。
Thanks, Zami.
とも言える。だからあなたは楽園にあそこを残したのね。それもこんな奥に隠すなんて。エデン。私たちには捨てがたい感情がたくさん残っている。思い出したい過去も山ほどある。あなたがかつての音楽に浸水するように、私にもこの長すぎた茨の道を安置する場所が必要なの。エリは反応から察するに知っているのね。ええ、わがままだとはいえ、あなたも知っている通り、エリシアのことだから。知った時は喜んで受け入れたようだった。アポニアさん、私はあなたを尊敬してる。だからあなたとエリの選択を尊重するわ。知ってる？みんな私を与えるもの、あなたを受け入れるものと呼んでるの。受け入れるもの。彼女が去ってしまったことすら受け入れられない私が、なぜそんな名を？あまり言いたくはないけど、確かに事実とは真逆なのかもしれないわね。私こそが偏愛を受け、運命の愚弄を受け入れた方なのかもしれない。そしてアポニアさん、あなたこそ本当の与えるもの。戒律を与え、希望を与え、進む道までみんなが目にしているものは真の姿ではない。あの夜に起こったことと同じね。
I'm good, Zami. Hi. How do I call you, Lam? How do I call you, Lam? It's like I am the friendly guy. I'll call you I'm a Lam. Wait, let me. It's an I, it's not an A, it's not an L. Yeah, cause Swan, you know your name through this card. Where was it? Also, no, icing cake's mine. The cake is mine. Yeah, it is Lam. Yeah, because Sonny was Lam. Yeah, Zami is down bad. Anyway.
他者が目にする道ではない。エデン、 私たちが今まで守ってきた秘密はもうすぐみんなの前に明かされる。それは新たな予言なの？アポニアさん。いえ、これは私の願い。願いね。あなたの口から聞くのは初めてだわ。アポニアさん、あなたまでメイさんに変えられたのね。楽園に変化をもたらしてくれるものは喜んで受け入れる。彼女にはエリシアと同じ意図がある。エデン、鍵は持ってきた？ええ、もちろん。ずっとそばに置いておきたかった。私たちはそのつもりでいたはず。鍵が揃った暁には水晶の花が再び咲き誇る。エデン、あの歌をもう一度歌ってくれる？ええ、それも私の願いよ。その時は全員で一緒に聴きましょう。彼女が大好きだったあの歌を。
Question is, when did this happen? Is it when May was like walking around?
Hi, May. こっちこっち。
Let's see. I'm finding it back great timing. Have enough of idling around. Slow walking. Oh no, it's a slope. It's not actual stairs. Anyway.
ごめんね、お待たせ。
Yeah, why is May not voiced? It's fine. By the realm state, it's not much of a wait. What about Kevin?
安心して、全部片付いたから。今なら邪魔は入らないわ。あなたの方はどうだった？
I met some. Most of the flame chasers have come to Elysium Everlasting and are rather enjoying themselves. How do I put it? As a specter of your memory space.
それならメイもきっとワクワクしているんでしょう。そうよね。はいはい、歩きながら話しましょう。第13律者について知りたいのよね。分かってるわ。この話は少し長くなるの。どこから始めようかしら。やっぱり順序よく最初から話すわね。火を追うがに入った時の話から始めましょう。来て、いい場所に連れて行ってあげる。これがサプライズ。
Oops, wrong person to summon, but sure.
多分私の乙女心が繊細で敏感だからかもしれないわ。次からは小道を通っていく？どうする？
Where are... Oh. What?
あれ、エリシア、今日随分と綺麗だね。誰に会うの？何言ってるの？私はいつも綺麗よ、エイシャ。教えない。随分と機嫌がいいのね。
But all of this is in the memory space though. Hold on, let me increase the volume. Yeah, should be better now.
火を追うがでの同僚よ。
That's not
こ
where I'm
こにある
supposed
者
to
たちと
go.
同じようにエイシャも大切な思い出なの。ヘリ遊ぼう。あれ？
Is it the metaverse? Probably.
ふっふん。だってセリアママの話をちゃんと聞いてたもの。好き嫌いはしないし、それに毎日ちゃんと寝ていい子にしていたのよ。へえ。じゃあ私もママの話を聞く。
You eat all your vegetable and always you You eat all your vegetables and always go to bed on time?
どうしたの？なあ、メイ。こんな風に
But you're still so short though. You're like really short.
そして私も彼らの記憶
This
の
is the
まま
metaverse I want it. Why?
年上も
What
い
do
る
you
し
want?
お姉ちゃんと呼んでくれる子もいる
Oh wait,
み
no.
んなちゃんと覚えてる
Nice room. Wait a minute. This room is reused. This is from the Sherlock Holmes event. Except it's neater and not like a murder scene. It's like before the murder took place. I grow tall if undergoes like no. You grow short. The room was empty, save alone. Save alone machine on the table in the middle. Where
と
am
りあ
I?
えず楽園のデータ室と呼んでどうなかなかわかりやすい名前でしょメイみたいに鋭い子ならタイプライターのところにある資料を読めばわかると思うわ
Me grab a sheet. The words on the paper changed from unintelligible symbols to what she could recognize. By the time the reinforcement arrived, the 11th Hershey has already been strung up on a inscrutable crucifix, never to make another sound. Who's 11? Alyssa's 13. Who's 11? 10 is Dominion. Yeah, who is 11? Even the strongest will among the soldiers shed tears. They believed that this was the grave of them all, comrades and former friends alike. Crimson Eyes, I read this is about Calvin's past.
声にしない方がいいわよ
Wait, who's the 11 Hershey?
あまり見せたくないみたいだから第三者に知らせるのはおすすめしないわ
11 Hershey's used to make 11 Relic, but who is the 11 Hershey? Oh, it's unknown. Oh, it's a Hershey binding. Okay, but it's still like unknown who she is. Okay. So it prints the files held in the remembrance vessel.
追憶の空の記録は誰かによって書かれたものではないのよ。このタイプライターで英傑たちの記憶を文字へと直接変換するの。客観的かつ公正にね。もともとは他の場所に保管していたのよ。
You bring me here so you can tell the rest of the story through the files.
その通りよ。そうでないと客観的かつ
But the files are made in your memories, so you could lie, can you?
何せここからの話は少し長くなるから。
I see, I read this files is accurate and detailed. How does it work?
それはもう一人の友達に頼まないと。さ、じゃじゃーん。データ室の管理者の妖精さんよ。
Is she like sleeping on the floor? It's an elf. Can you lie memories though? True, true. Zami, look, portable. You don't mean this thing is a flame chaser?
まさか、実は13月に14人目がいるっていう展開を期待してた？
And she looks so...
可愛いでしょ？何せ私をモデルにして作ったんだもの。私と同じように聡明さと美しさを兼ね備えているのよ。
But she's asleep though.
13体あったの。全員にあげようとしたんだけど、結局エデンとアポニアしかもらってくれなくて。
Yeah, putting it wrong, huh?
メイが欲しいならまだまだたくさんあるわよ。
This one haven't even moved since it started. Isn't concerning?
それはメイがまだウェイクワードを言っていないからよ。
Vtubers.
今はまだスリープモードなの。
Wake word. She gave a sweet smile and scribbled something in the margin of a file. Me took the file.
メイはテレ顔も最高に可愛いわね。先に言っておくけど、起動方法はそれしかないわよ。
Do I have to activate it?
それはメイ次第よ。けど、真実を目の前にして本当に諦めちゃうの
？Dear.
ん？何？
Oh my god, that pose. The pose, the pose. Dearest Alicia. What gives? Nothing happened.
あら、どうしてかしら。そうね。声が小さかったからとか？多分聞こえなかったのね。もう一度やるしかないわ。
Dearest Alicia. Still doesn't wake up. Oh, it's waking up.
プログラム起動中。システム。セット完了。人格。ロード完了。
No, icing.
人の子だわ。
Oh no, it has the same personality. It's the same
こんに
personality.
ちは。可愛らしい人の子。私はフェアリーランドの妖精エリよ。大切なあなたと出会うためにやってきたの。
Very much the splitting image of Alicia. Hello, Alicia. I'm Raiden Me. You're the keeper of the archive, yes? So you should know how to start the typewriter, right?
あら、せっかちなのね。まだ挨拶もまともにしていないのに、もうか弱い妖精をこき使うつもりなの？
Poor?
しょうがないわね。何せ、私は優しい妖精だもの。じゃあこの楽園データベースインフォメーションコレクトコントローラーインタラクティブ出力。じゃあこの不思議なタイプライターについて紹介しちゃうわね。
Can't even remember his full name.
このタイプライターは楽園のあらゆる情報を抽出できるの。だからデータを指定しないと最近起きた大きな出来事を自動的に印刷するのよ。
Alicia gently touched the typewriter, which started right up and spat out a document. The portal to Elysium realm is open. This is definitely objective and fair. What if I want to check something specific?
それは少し難しいの。説明より実際やってみた方が早いかも。
Tell me the truth about the 13 Harisha.
あら、随分と担当着入ね。
The typewriter started up and roared for a long while, only to spit out a single document. May picked it up and lifted up a brow. It's
質
blank.
問が曖昧すぎたのよ。データを文章としてうまくまとめられ
Then
ない
this typewriter is useless.
適切な答えを必要とするならエリシアの人生そのものを出力することになるわ。タイプライターが書けるのは事実だけ。
You only give us concrete facts. Means I need to ask if is icing the cutest mod? Let's type Alicia's
それなら
facts.
簡単よ。彼女が
Yes,
こう
only
して
facts.
手をタイプライターに乗せればこう？ええ。こうすればタイプライターは自動的に
100%
彼女にまつわる
yes.
一つのデータを印刷するの。それに本人でさえ何がプリントされるかわからないからワクワクしちゃうわね。あ、出てきた。どれどれ？どんな思い出かしら。メイ、ちゃんと読んでね。何せ私の物語なんだから。おはよう。新しい一日は美しい出会いから始まるのよ。まずは体重を測りましょう。
She hits the snooze system and stretching a bit.
新しい一日、美しい一日。ファイトよ、エリシア。起きて服を着る前にまずは測って。よし、データを削除しましょう。
Yes, guys, if you don't like your weight, don't remember the number.
出かける前に鏡を見て。身だしなみ OK、 前髪 OK、 笑顔 OK。 ええ、今日も素敵な一日になりそうね。グッモーニング。エリー、今日も早いね。おはようエイシャ、今日も綺麗ね。新妻はやっぱり一味違うわね。
おはようエリシア、後で訓練場で会おう。
さっきモデルみたいな男の人を見かけたと思ったらあなただったのね。おはよう。 おはようエリシア。おはよう。会えて嬉しいわ。さっきの
Hi
誰だ
Nasty,
ったかしら。
welcome.
まあ先に挨拶しておきましょう。
Wait, then how did she become the 13th Harisha though? For someone to turn to a Harisha, you need to be like in either great anger or depression, but she seems fine. How did
じゃ
she
あ
become
も
the
う少し上の難
Harisha?
易度に挑戦しましょ
Hi me. Oh, is that a new mob? Oh no, it's the air mob.
う。飛べる的ね。なら今日は弓。
Great happiness, get happiness. I mean, how does she go to depression when she's already she has that personality though?
次は重いやつ。懐かしいわね。
Oh, I need a
少し
mark.
前にチョークで見かけたことがあるわ。でもあいつらってば20メートルもあったのよね。等身大で復元したらどこに置けばいいのかしら。
Oh my god, Emperor.
見たことのないお友達ね。レビウス博士がまた新しく発見したものを勝手にアップロードしたの？
She lost too many gacha. Maybe it's a personality. Maybe. Oh, I am pretty sure this is not the PR rival. This is way too weak to be the PR rival. Slow-mo kiss.
これで終わり。楽勝楽勝。今回のレポートもとっても簡単でしたっと。
Fill in very easy. Very easy. Fill in GG easy on your training report, guys. Remember, if you have a training and you have to fill in a report, write GG easy in that report.
またとても簡単だと。
Towards the back was a man with steely hair leaning against the door.
叱られたのにまだ懲りてないのか。
来たのね、コン。仕方ないじゃない。本音なんだもの。話は率直に。それが火を追うがのポリシーでしょ。
他のやつはせめて2週間前のものをそのまま映すぞ。お前の場合全部その一言だ。突っ込みようがない。しかし舞台の人気者のお前なら上も叱りはしても別にどうもしないだろう。まさかあの時兵士たちによってオストクから連れてこられた小娘が今となっては彼らの模範になっているとはな。
それとこれとは別でしょ。私はちゃんと希望して選考を通過して火を追うがに入ったんだもの。完全に私の実力よ。それに私なんて全然模範じゃないでしょ。なってたらとっくに火を追うがのバッジをピンク色に変えてるわ。
勘弁してくれ。ピンク色のバッジ俺に亡命しろというのか。
不服なら私を超えてみたらどう？
俺の出番はなさそうだけどな。ほらお前のライバルはすでに現れている。
His hand slid through the air, revealing the training records. On it, for the first time, the number 2 appeared next to Alicia's name.
1位は見たことのない名前ね。新入りなの？
俺も会ったことはないな。そういえば最近変わったやつが入ってきたんだ。
It's Kevin. I'm pretty sure it's Kevin.
彼女さん面白いだろう。ひょっとしたらそいつかもしれないな。
あら、なんてロマンチック。彼とその彼女さんと会ってみたくなったわ。
今晩は組織の伝統の夜だろう。新入りなら欠席しないはずさ。そんなに興味があるなら
Focus on the server. Because of why? Change anything. Dance and find out.
それなら
Oh, this is where the CG of them eating together.
ダンスパ
Okay,
ーティ
okay.
ーコーディネートは十数通りも考えたけど、やっぱり試着しないと決められないわ。どれにしようかしら。華麗なものだと
Elegant
この
backless
トレーナー
dress.
スカートとか、優雅なものだと背中を見せるこのドレスはちょっと大胆すぎるわね。
That's very vigorous knock.
あら誰？もう時間なの？
Lucia opens the door.
エリシ
That does not sound like Mobius at all.
ア。あら、レビウス博士だったのね。また目の下にクマがあるわよ。2日前よりもひどくなってるみたい。
二度と変な服を私のクローゼットに入れないでちょうだい。
She dumped a pile of clothes and slammed the door
あ
shut.
あ、レビウス博士ったら相変わらずテレ屋さんね。せっかく衣装を用意してあげたんだから、たまには違う服を着てもいいのに。この服はいい案だわ。これでパーティーに参加しましょう。
That night at the banquet hall. And of course it's a reused art asset.
訓練学校よりずっと美味しそう。
見て、シャンパンもある。
何を考えてるの？未成年者もいるのにお酒を置く
Wait, why are there
ナ
miners in the army
ンセン
base?
スよ。
つまらない。
ドリンクはいかがでしょう？
What? Why? Of all the things she's
マ
wearing,
マの言
why?
ったのはどこのドイツよ。
お礼はいらないわ。たくさん食べたから。
Of all the things to wear to a ball, why? A bear, why? Why? Alicia whipped through the crowd holding a plate.
例の新入りはどこにいるのかしら。
費用がのパーティーは本格的なんだね。ドリンクを配るメイドさんもいるんだ。
私のことを知らないなんて、きっと新入りさんなのね。でも
Has a masculine name. Kevin, is Kevin really a masculine name?
男の子よね。
It's
メイドさんはどう見ても。
That means a couple soldier. Look at that.
この人はオーラがあるわね。でも新入りには見えないし、他の基地から派遣された人かしら。
Pardon me, have you seen a white hair young man?
女の子同士で話をしてるわね。邪魔はしないでおきましょう。でも紫色の髪の女の子、綺麗ね。覚えておかなきゃ。
やっぱり
Oh, wait, this is Dr. May.
直接見た方がいいと思う。もういいよ。成り行きに任せることにする。外の状況はどんどんひどくなってる。もう3回目だ。このままだといずれごまかせなくなる。そんなことを心配して意味はあるのか？お前が心配する番でもないだろう。ほら、彼らのようにすればいいじゃないか。問題を忘れてさ。
Here comes depression.
祝えばいいんだよ。何もなかったように。疲れた。そもそも来たくなかったんだ。戻ったらまた仕事とか。一体何なんだ？あれしかないだろう。第一研究所の所長が言ってたんだ。4回目も。そう遠くないってな。
The fourth impact?
危ない。
ごめんなさい。ぼんやりしててぶつけちゃったわね。
It's Kevin before he became depressed.
僕のせいだ。こんな場所に突っ立っていてごめん。邪魔だったね。
ドリンク、服についてない？
大丈夫。ほら、僕がグラスをキャッチしたから。炭酸水、ありがとう。ちょうど喉が渇いてたところ。
It's before he became super plain.
早いわね。普通の編
It's when he actually has emotions.
たくさん見てきたけど、彼らと比べてもあなたの身体能力は超一流よ。もしかしてプロのスポーツ選手？
If I remember correctly, he played a lot of basketball or something. The white hair you scratch his head shiny. Damn it! The auto plays too far. White hair scratches his head, apparently processing his straightforward compliments.
Chaos.
It is
ああ
chaos.
そうだ。紫色の髪でメガネをかけてる
Hi, Ben.
女の子を見かけなかった。彼女を探してるんだ。なんだかごめん。ここに入ってきたばかりで。
He's talking so much, guys. This is not the Kevin I know. The Kevin I know says like one line
紫色の
and like 10 three
彼
dots.
女なら見かけたわ。確か。
わかった。ありがとう。
This is not the Kevin I know. The Kevin I know don't talk this
自
much.
己紹介がまだだった。失礼すぎたね。僕はケビン。火を追うがの新兵の
Kevin.
ケビンだ。君は
That's how you met Kevin?
そうよ。懐かしいわね。
Kevin.
あの頃の私たちはまだ若かったわ。今の私もまだまだ若いけれど、ケビンは結構変わったのよね。だって知り合ったばかりの頃はまだ女の子を喜ばせる方法を知ってたもの。
Indeed, you two have a deeper connection with the mouse among the flame chasers. But I'm more concerned that what the other man said, whom you met in the training room.
もう一人の男性じゃなくて、彼はコンっていうの。知らなかった？
The name appeared Kevin and caused my memories. I believe Otto became a mantis as well. He seemed to slip your background.
まあ、それは私自身もよく覚えてない過去のことよ。あの頃オストク51、そんな名前だったかしら。私が生まれた場所だったみたいだけど、あまり実感がないの。故郷が嫌いとかそんなんじゃないのよ。本当に小さかった頃の話だから、唯一覚えてるのは火を追うガが私を連れ去ったことくらいなのよね。
Being taken
もちろん
away?
私だけじゃないのよ。火を追うガは多くの村人を連れ去って何かを調べようとしてた。けど何も発見できなかったから結局みんなを戻したの。その件は記録すら残ってなかった。メビウスの話によると最終的に勘違いで終わったそうよ。がっかりよね。自分の出身地には私も知らない秘密があるかもしれないって期待してたのに。
Thanks, Nami.
その後は普通よ。私は徐々に成長して美しい少女になった。火を追うガと再び開口し、運命の歯車が回り始めたの。
That's it?
安心できないというのなら確認してもいいわよ。
Alicia glanced at the
大丈夫
typewriter.
だから。
The typewriter quickly sped out another page. What? Is the typewriter alive? She told the typewriter like, it's okay, and then the typewriter spit out a piece of paper. Alicia said Vladivostok 51 was an obscure town that the moths locked down for a time. The residents were confirmed to be normal,
これ
however.
でメイも分かったでしょ。私がごく普通の美しい少女だってこと。
Leaving aside the conclusion, you guys weren't always like this according to the files. The passing of time has more or less changed you. It's really something seeing you and Kevin.
なんと言うべきかしら。それは多分一歩ずつという過程なのかもしれないわね。
Sentient typewriter. What's wrong with you guys? It's just a typewriter. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh no, guys. No. 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 Why? He was not within the cheerful crowd. It was not only because of his obtrusive white hair, but also his countenance that could be concealed as mourning.
君がそんな表情を見せるとは珍しい。
スー
His model looks so bad. Why does his model look so
昔のことを
bad?
思い出してしまう。
I lost him last thing. Why does his model look so horrible? Also, guys, remember that do you guys saw Genshin's trailer for the next character, Sue? Hey, look, it's Sue from Honkai Impact that's going to Genshin Impact. If I remember correctly, the trailer or the teaser for Genshin is like Sue. Then it's like, wait a minute, that hairstyle is the same Sue hairstyle. They are really reusing assets.
ここに来る途中、エデンのポスターを目にしたよ。
Also, but why is Kevin model so
彼女のコンサートを一緒に
I don't know. It's like, couldn't they make him more ripped? Like you see the front part. Couldn't they make it like more ripped, slightly more ripped at the front? He looks so skinny. He's like the top flame chaser, but he looks so boring.
随分と前のことだ。
He looks like a 1-star in Arknights. Wait, does Arknights has 1-star? I think it's 3-star, right? He looks like a 3-star in Arknights. He looks like a 3-star in Arknights with that outfit.
そう。本当に昔の話だね。何を考えているんだい？ケビン、あるいは何かを思い出したのかい？
昔のことだ。
彼女に関
There's
す
a
る
guy with a crossover that looks like him. This is like in-game Ito. Yeah, it's like in-game Ito. It's like, oh, Ito looks so buff and muscular. But the 3D model is like slim. He looks Kevin. I'm not even paying attention to the story. Wait, let me recap. Oh yeah, they're talking about the past memories. Okay.
だが、
君がそんなにストレートに彼女を褒めるとは、いつも君はエリシアが奇想天外に
Oh, they're talking about Alicia.
口にする
Okay.
時、だから彼女はよく僕のところに来ていたよ。
彼女は適当に話題を作
Is it me or does Sue's hand looks huge?
いつもそうだ。
Sue's hand looks really
僕
huge.
は彼女の奇想天外なアイデアを否定したくはなかった。
Oh, he doesn't actually oppose Alicia.
時
Okay.
間は僕たちに夢を現実にする機会をそう多くは与えてくれない。
だけど、この楽園の中では、僕たちはもう末日のカウントダウンに縛られる。
But what is their dream? They're just simulations though. So even their simulation has like last wishes.
そうかもしれない。
ケビン、君は変わらないね。
どうかしたのか？
他人に打ち明けられない悩み事があるたびに、君はそん
But
な
he always looks so distant. What do you mean, Sue? He always looks like that.
学生だった頃は屋上。火を追うがに入った。
Sue's hands are bigger than Kevin and so. I know, right? His hands looks huge. Maybe it's the angle.
スーはごまかせないな。
I mean, they are best friends anyway.
自分の力を使って他人の考えを
Yeah, these two are like best friends since high school.
難しい。でも僕
Before the
はそうした
mobs.
くない。僕のポリシーに反するからだ。悩みを打ち明けるかどうか、特に君だからね、ケビン。できれば、
Oh my god, he's offering his giant hand. I shall put my mouse there.
友人として君の悩みを聞き、助けたい。
Yeah, that's the Kevin I know. The 3 dots. Dot, dot, dot.
ありがとう、スー。
This is the most emotion he ever shown in like future Kevin.
君の言う通り、記憶体としての僕たちは
Yes, basically that, I
本
think.
物の僕たちが成し遂げられなかったことを実現できるかもしれない。そのことについて僕自身にも考えがあるんだ。まだ公にすることはできないが、必要な時に真っ先に君に知らせ
It's kind of weird though, because real Kevin is still alive and kicking. Simulation say, where did they meet?
僕に約束する必要はないよ。親友同士でも話さないことはある。僕はただ、君が
Oh yeah, you definitely land a giant hand.
何があっても手を差し伸べる相手がいることを思い出してほしいだけだよ。
あ、覚えておく。
さあ、ケビン。あとは、君一人でゆっくり考えるといい。君にはそういう時間が必要だろう。
So wave goodbye to Kevin. I shot this away, people are still having a good time. Kevin lowered his head and the blue light scattered from his hand. He stared at the flower. It had never
エ
faded.
リシア、あの時の君、そしてあの時の僕たちには
What happened? Just tell me what happened when Alicia transformed to the 13th Herrscher.
もし僕が もう少し早く君の本当の目的を見抜いていたら、
If I saw your goal earlier.
僕たちは違う結末にたどり着けていたのだ
What
ろうか。
happened during time? We need to find out. Hi Azura. On the evolution of Smooch to Spit. Isn't Smooch still there though? Okay, please tell me that's the end of. Yes, that's the end of Kevin. Crisio! Crisio's story. Oh, that's not Crisio.
封じられた秘密。メイ、あなたは本当に
Where did Spit come from? It came from my
全
debut.
てを変えられるものになるの。うん、これは絵の具？グレイシュもここに来たの？
Crisio. Wait, they're not Crisio. Oh well. I'm pretty sure jumping is like faster too. Who's
グレイシュったらあちこちで絵を描く癖は
Who's this kid that
まだ
kept
治っていない。
vandalizing the wall? Who's the kid who keeps vandalizing the wall? Wait, I can jump up here. What the hell?
メイの姉ちゃん、今度そういう危ないことをするときはその前に一言教えてくれない？心臓に悪いよ。はあ、危なかった。うっかり落ちる。
Oh, I'm not supposed to go there.
姉ちゃん、こうい
Okay.
う時は集中して。
I'm not May. I'm freaking Aponia.
ほら、宝探しなら私に任せてって言ったよね。
あちらに行ったの？
When she, oh, the jump zone, you can see the rectangular lighting. Rectangular lighting? Really? I mean, it's Unity. Also, can I not? Okay.
楽しそう。子供にとって
Oh yeah, there was like a rectangular thing on the pane.
世界に見えるだろうね。
Not this one though. I think the very first one, right? Aponia miss. Oh wait, jumping moves faster. Yeah. Wait, it's gone. Was it this one? Ah, this one. Wait, it's not even on. I feel like it's not painted on the wall. It's like slightly sticking out. Okay. It's texture mapping. It's like a game, probably a game object on its own.
どんなお宝が入ってるのかな。
This one's fine though. Yeah. Janky jump. Oh my god, look at how short she is. She's half of Aponia's height. Okay, to be fair, I'm like flying. Wait a minute. Where is she looking at? She's definitely not looking at my head. But oh my god, Grisio Magic non-Z fighting pain. Swoosh swoosh. The young girl was painting the scenery before her seriously. Painting from different angles, using different colors and in different moods.
変わった模様。
Why does her model look so different?
模写をしているの？
アポニアお母さんだ。
Mama Aponia. She actually calls her Mama Aponia. Aponia Okasan.
感じてるの。
I'm feeling. You can see her head. Something's blocking it.
感じてるの。物語を。
Who?
ああ、あの壁画。
Betty, correction. What, you gonna punish
グ
Crisio?
レイシュ、何が見えたの？
まだ見えてないから感じた
Where's
い
the
の。
pain though?
絵筆と絵の具を通してあの絵変わってる。
No, where is her paint bucket? Or like a paintbrush?
悲しい。白いのに黒い。
それはそういう絵だからだよ。
Wait, Aponia's actually like on the floor and like not floating. That looks so weird. Her standing straight and not floating feels so weird.
アポニアお母さん、あの絵のことを知ってるの？
ええ、よく彫刻するから 壁画などの作品とも少し縁がある。あれは
It's the floating Paimon of
とて
Honkai.
もとても
That's a huge Paimon. To the onion likes. Yeah, no, some crocodiles like to be extra. Oh, okay. Welcome, Galax. Welcome.
ある日、それは空から落ちていった。地上の人々は仰ぎ見、星空を目にする。
とても悲しいね。
Standing Paimon. I mean, by default, she's floating though.
命というのは、そういう悲劇を繰り返すものだけど、悲劇だからこそ残した痕跡はこれほど美しく。
You don't mind if Paimon like why Zami? Because is it like a mommy Paimon?
私、複雑なことはよくわからない。でも、あの絵は好き。あの絵に描かれてるのは、
Galax, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Rozarai.
アポニアお母さん。私、雲が好き。
She's gonna be less annoying, true. It's Paimon Deluxe. Make fan art of standing.
星たちと一緒に
Is it that curse that Paimon is like standing?
ないのかな。
わからない。子供はみん
I don't
な
know why, but
星空を見上げることが
Aponia
好
standing
きだ。
on the. No, it feels weird. It feels like she's. I don't know, maybe it's the shoe? It feels like she's wearing sneakers in this kind of outfit, so
で
I'm
も
like.
徐々にその視線は星々を通り抜け、
だからコズマは成長が嫌なんだね。
ええ、
でも
Wait, Cosmo is afraid of growing up?
あの絵を見てると感じてくるの。それは
Gumdam fake Jason.
気に入ってると思う。
Wow, Zami, control yourself.
その質問の答えは
It's Cosmo.
箱舟次第。
そこまでだ、アポニア。
コズマ、
止まれ。それが今のあんたのすべきことだ。
Why? What did I do? What did Aponia do? Huh? Are we fighting? Oh, we're going back to Alicia. Okay. Wait, no. Hold up. Hold everything. What? Shouldn't it? Enter the mic. Clack, clack, clack. And the printer no longer works. Uh-oh. I may have broke the printer? I may have broken the sentient typewriter?
過ちを
What? Oh, there we go. She's awake and floating, and she has a. What is she holding? Wait. That is a huge magical staff. I guess the next elf is probably Alicia elf then. Okay. Printer, no.
メイに青春の記憶を見られるなんて、私でも顔が赤くなるわ。
I am pretty sure it didn't change one bit. It's fine. I thought you enjoyed every second of it.
あら、大胆な発言ね。確かに、楽しんでないと言ったら嘘になるけど。だって、メイが私の全部を知りたいよって言っ
How
てくれたんだ
old
け
is
ど、
Alicia at
私
this
と関係
time?
を深めたいなんて。もちろん、
Is the kind of
感動する
person
に
that you
決まってる
can
じゃない
never guess their age because it's like
も
I
う
don't think I
メ
said
イは
that.
完璧な女の子なのに、その点だけちょっと良くないわね。
Yeah, Alicia's
私
really
と同
short.
じように素直になったら、
To be fair,
もっと
May is like
真面
wearing
目になるわね。
heels, but even then, Alicia's really short.
なんてね。話題をエリシアに戻しましょう。私の過去を知ったメイが次に知りたいことは何？
To be fair, I want to learn about VLV. I don't want to learn about Alicia. When is VLV coming out? Investigate.
どうしてプリントされないの？
Listen, a rattling is coming from it. Maybe it's stuck.
待ってて、確認してみるわ。 おかしいわね。長く使われてないから
Maybe we ran out of
壊れたのか
ink.
しら。修理ガイドを確認するわ。ここはこう
There's a
して
repair manual.
こう。いいわ。こうしましょう。
Okay. Looks like it's completely broken now. So it wasn't my fault. It was the elf's fault. She smashed it.
変ね。どうして治ってないのかしら。
You just whack it really hard with your staff. You can't call that fixing. Have you tried? It's a typewriter. How do you turn it off and on? It's gears and stuff.
でも今までの経験で
You
は
just smashed
一番
it.
効率のいい修理方法だったのよ。
I have my doubts about your experiences. It's not important now. Let's see. What can we do with this typewriter you just broke?
私が壊したわけじゃないわ。だってそうだ、紙が切れたのよ。紙がないと印刷できないじゃない。
Aren't we in memory space? When you were smoking just now, we didn't need paper, right?
私はこのデータ室の管理者よ。
She's
私と
so
同じくらい考え
annoying.
し人の子よ。ちゃんと管理者の言うことを聞きなさい。
Right, we printed a blank page just now.
それは使用済みのものよ。再利用はダメ。
Is it plugged in? It's not electrical. Oh, I see. I just have to find unused paper. Is that it?
その通り。その間私は修理。いや、だからあなたたちが本当の白紙を見つけ
So annoying,
タイ
this
プライ
this
ターが
elf.
正常に動くのよ。
Have you edited the driver? Maze massive. Have you seen the army from Keanu? Oh yeah, she's like huge for some reason. Looks like I don't have a choice. I'll wait outside for a bit. This brat of an elf. It wasn't even my fault I broke. She broke it, not me. Head to square to find paper. Oh my god, I literally have to find paper for her.
ここはないわね。
Wait, upstairs? Here? Oh, here.
白紙どこにあるのかしら。
How do I go up there though? Oh, it's here. Yes, we need to search seriously.
どんな小さなことにも真剣に向き合うべきよ、メイ。
Whoops.
メイの姉ちゃん、今度そういう危ないことをするときはその前に一言教えてくれない？心臓に悪いよ。
Whoa, lag.
星が光り輝くの高ぶる学長よ。
I love this move so much. It just literally wipes everything.
ねえメイ、このままだと少し
The typewriter is gonna be nice gaming setup.
手分けして探すってのはどうかしら。私はこっち、メイはあっちを探してくれない？
Got it. Well, there she goes. Looking at where Alicia's headed, she's probably going back to help fix the typewriter. Forget it. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. I'll give them some time. Some more time. We're in memory space. Can't you just, like, think of it and then it's fixed? Head to the target location. Where is the target location? Here? Oh. It's like you trying to fix something in virtual reality when you can, you know, virtual it up. Fast forward that shit. Wait, what's this? Hmm? Okay, whatever. Chest. Wait, can I not open the chest? Oops, almost jumped down again. No one knows how to type. True. Oh wait, here's where Cosmo, Ponia and Grisio is, right? Wait, lower what? Lower? I saw a prom lower. Oh, okay, sorry, whatever. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, let's go back to the gardens. Fight, 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 fight! Saponia, Cosmo, and Grisio too, right? If it's drawing paper. Alright, Grisio has paper. No, I'm getting tricked into this too. Grisio's story.
メイお姉ちゃん
They're fighting! They're fighting! Looks like I came at a bad
そ
time.
んなことないよ。メイお姉ちゃんならいつでも歓迎するから。
And she sure doesn't feel welcoming at all.
もういい。繰り返し話すつもりはない。
あなたがどうしてもというのなら、私もこれ以上話すつもりはない。
悪いことにしかならない。
でも、もしそれがグレイシュの望みだったら。
それがあんたの嘘でないことをどう証明する？知らず知らずのうちに彼女に圧力をかけていないことをあんたは証明できるのか？
Grisio seems a little scared. Attention might have a negative influence on her. Considering her abilities, whether it's for safety or because she's a child, I can't close an eye to this. Fight! 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 I didn't want to meddle, but since both of you claim to be Grisio's guardian, shouldn't you take her feelings into account?
余計なお世話？確かにそうだな。
メイ、英傑同士の争いに警察に介入するのは良くないよ。安心してください。私とコズマはただ昔話をしていただけだよ。
I trusted you more if you didn't use that word.
これは失礼。私としては
This is the
メイ
divorce
に身を守り
arc.
たかっただけなのだけど。
守る？あんたの口からそんな言葉を聞くとむしろ余計不安に
Oh
なる。
no, mom and dad are fighting. Guys, mom and dad are fighting. He's telling me to follow him aside. Is it something he doesn't want Grisio to hear?
一つ忠告だ。雷の律者。俺たちを簡単に信用するな。俺たちは一人一人が秘密を抱えている。
So
俺もそう
edgy.
だし
So edgy. Is it my imagination or did she just throw a glance at
冷
Grisio?
血はヒーローではない。楽園もその名前のように美しくはない。律者。もしここで何かを発掘しようとしているならそれを覚えておいた方がいい。
Wait.
そして二度とそういうことはするな。
Thanks for the advice. I'll make my own judgment. He's talking a lot though for Cosma.
メイタイプライターが治ったから持ってきたわよ。あら、来るタイミングを間違えたかしら。何を言ってるの？私たちのような人々に愛されてるキラキラした妖精が来たんだ
Okay, I
よ。
take that back. The elves is more annoying than Elsia.
それはどうかしら。
Never thought I'd see you make that face. I'm starting to see your weakness.
私の天敵はもちろんメイのような美しい女の子よ。メイがどんなことを望んでも私は断れないもの。
エリシア、
うん
その変わらない元気な
Marvy
笑
and
顔を見
O2,
ると
thanks for the follow. You know,
安
it's
心
like
できるよ。
as they go portable, it's gonna be more annoying, even more puntable, more yeetable.
私もよ、アポニア。あなたに会うたびに嬉しくなるわ。あ、エリシアちゃんが2人いる。私はエリよ。フェアリーランドから来たデータ室の管理者なの。知りたいことがあったら何でも私に聞いてちょうだい。
Can we really ask
その手に
any
あるのは
question?
タイプライター？何を印刷するの？あら、グレーシュも興味があるのね。
Yes, the typewriter is floating.
手を文字盤の上にかざすと相手に関連する記憶を自動的に選んで印刷してくれるわ
Why
よ。
does the lighting on the typewriter looks weird? There's like box textures on it.
こん
Like
な風に。
she's gonna break it.
本当に出てき
It actually works. It's a painting like Gracio's previous
絵
entry.
の中の人はコズマ？
確かに少し抽象的ではあるけど、この姿はコズマで間違いないね。
私覚えてる。
Maybe okay by now I got a little
コズ
screen
マ
up
が
when
ハ
you're
ーモ
telling me
ニカ
to
を
get
覚えたって
water.
言ったらディストピアお姉ちゃんがみんなの前で吹いてってお願いしたの。
Dystopia. Wait, who's Dystopia?
コズマが吹き終わったらディストピアお姉ちゃんは椅子から落ちるくらい
Dystopia
笑
on
って
Nichan,
た。
but who's Dystopia? Who's Dystopia?
ありがとう妖精さん。いい記憶を思
Pony
い出せた。
redeeming hydrate. Wait, who's Dystopia though?
どういたしまして。人間のお嬢さん、妖精の力を甘く見ちゃダメよ。
I'm sorry, there's an internet to go touch. Oh, how it's so convenient. It did it without blank paper.
それは妖精の力がレベルアップしたからよ。
So
信じてく
annoying.
れないならもう一度試してもいい
It's
か？
her fault she broke it.
じゃあ次はコズマがいい。
やめてくれ。
あら、あっさり断られちゃった。でもねコズマ、グレーシュのお願いなのよ。断ったら分からずやなんじゃない？
Lucia light.
やめろ。
印刷が終わった。
Cosma. I think it's gonna go to Cosma's story. Cosma story.
そこにいるのは。
もう一度見せるわね。
Why is she doing a henshin pose? What was that? Why was she doing a henshin pose?
どうだった？
確かに勢いがある技でした。
Do you do it to control the flow of Honkai energy?
操るためなんですか？
どちらかというと儀式的な
To
ものか
train
し
the
ら。
mind. I am pretty sure she's messing around with what? I am pretty sure she's messing around with what? Hi Miku. Yes, to Fuwa of all people. I'm pretty sure she's doing it to mess
わかり
around.
ました。
同じ動きなのにどこか違う気がするのよね。
どこか間違えたのでしょうか。
どうかしたの？
なんだかあまり変わらないような気がして。
Because it is embarrassing. Oh my god, Fuwa, of all the things. Here you go, Miku.
あら、向き
She's gonna blow a fuse. I know, right? This method doesn't apply to everyone.
変ね。結構気に入ってるのよ。エデンにもポーズに関するアドバイスをたくさんもらったし、どうしてこうなったのかしら。
What goes about to do it?
すみません。
Oh no, she's blaming herself.
かっこいい。
What? Hold up, what? What? Is he gonna do it? No, okay, he didn't do it. Oh no, wait, this is what the typewriter's gonna type. Everyone's gonna see what he was thinking about. Cosma, you.
確かに。エリシア
Yay, mom and dad aren't fighting anymore.
もうコズマったら女の子のことをこっそり見るなんてダメでしょ。でもこれで思い出したわ。もともとこの動きを英傑の礼儀作法としてヒヨオガの内部に広めようと思ったんだけど、でも指導計画が思ったよりも進まなくてフェリスに教えるだけで数ヶ月もかかったのよ。
Wait, what did you say?
まさかコズマの心の声を メイだって聞いたでしょ。
話題を変えてもらえないか。
子供たちの遊びを思い出してしまったよ。
こちらのお姉さんも妖精の力を感じたいの？私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。
ええ、構わない。現実の中でも私はよくそうしてきた。
The moment of when your fingertip touched the keys of the typewriter, a look of shock flashed across her face unnoticed. She regained her composure quickly as a piece of paper slowly slid out of the typewriter.
アポニアお母さん、何が書いてあるの？
ええ、なんというか。
It's a deep top secret thing.
懐かしいね。これは。
Oh no, it's inappropriate for children? What past was she looking at?
子供向きではないようだ。
じゃあ、コズマも
Kazuma can look at it too. Wait, Cosmo, I don't know how old Cosma is though.
グレーシュ、射精する場所を変えてみては。実は先ほどいい景色を
Yes, take the kids away.
そうする。ちょうど散歩したいと思ってたところだし。コズマも一緒に来る？
やめておく。身の安全には気をつけてくれ。俺は少し気になることがあるから調べてくれ。
ええ、コズマも気をつけて。
あら、みんな行っちゃったわね。白紙を手に入れたし。メイ、私たちも戻りましょう。
Well, we didn't even really need the paper, huh? Okay, we're going back to Alice, yeah. What? Could you bring me with you? Opposing tension. How is this Cosmo usually like?
そうね。コズマとアポニアはある意味グレーシュの保護者だけど、それぞれの立場があるから。でもほとんどの場合、3人でいることはないから、あまり心配しなくていいわ。
So they won't be around at the same time. Ah, okay. You want to see too? Wow. Is that how it is, Sami? Also, I still can't open. Oh, I can open it.
宝探しなら私に任せてって言ったよね。
リステージに戻る。今黄金のように輝きなさい。
Okay, at least I don't have to use Shadow Dash. Shadow Dash is way underpowered for this. Mom and Dad split custody. Oh no, it is a divorce arc, isn't it? What?
メイ、
Oh, okay.
ちょっと遅いわよ。まさかまだコズマのことを考えてる？メイも面白いと思ったの？
Indeed, it's thought-provoking, especially the part where you teach others strange things. Yes, you're really teaching everyone strange things, huh? Now that I think about it, you're always like this. You unexpectedly appear in everyone's memories. Everybody's life here seems intertwined with yours.
まさかいつもクールなメイがストレートに私を褒めるなんて。これが
How is she the 13th Harisha?
ずるいわ。
I can't see her wanting to end humanity.
みたいに
Whatever.
はなくて構わないわよ。他人とのつながりがない英傑なんていないでしょ。メイもすぐにわかると思うわ。さて、次はどの時期の私を見たいのかしら。
You said that you had to walk step by step with Kevin to get where you are today. Then what was your next step?
ちょっと思い出してみるわね。第4次崩壊はまあまあ順調だったわ。ケビンは初めて勝利の果実を味わえたし、正体にも新しい仲間が加わった。その後にあったのは旧毒葉の危機かしら。でもその話のメインはサクラとビルビーで、私たちは脇役なのよね。その後も同じよ。あの時期火を追う側ほぼ毎日様々な問題のために奔走してた。 でもおそらく第6次崩壊があったからで
Wait, how many eruption was there in the
メイも
previous
とっくに耳がして
era?
ると思うんだけど
The current era is only on like what? The 4th eruption? I didn't know it goes up to 6. If I remember, the Herschel born from that Honkai displayed the consciousness of a human just before she died. Kevin faltered because of that. But that was just a trick and humanity paid heavily
そ
for it.
うメイには想像できないかもしれないけど当時律者になったのに再び人間に戻れたという例は知ってる限り一度もなかったわ
But in this era, every Herschel turned back to human. Oh no, every every Herschel that was gay turned back human. Every Herschel that was straight got killed. Is it coincidence? I think not. Let's see. Bronya is gay for Silly, Kiana's gay for May, May's gay for Kiana. Is there any other Herschel? HOS is gay for Hua. Gay seems like pretty much.
あの時は信じることを選んだけれど現実は私たちにその重さを味わわせたあの時からすでに何かが決まってたのかもしれないわねまるで誰かが種をまいたみたいにたとえ何をしなくてもそれはゆっくりと根を張り目を出して
Let's see. Wendy was, I think,
エリ
no.
シアお姉ちゃん
Oh, is this a
違
memory?
うわ私のことはエリシアちゃんと呼んでどうして
She's so short. She's almost as short as Gricia. Oh my god. I didn't know Alicia was like this. Guys, look at the height difference between her and Gricia. How is Alicia this short?
だってグレーシュが私をそんな風に呼んだらきっとみんな驚いちゃうでしょなんでそう呼ぶんだろう自分たちには見えない何かがグレーシュには見えるんじゃ
Yeah,
ない
it's like a 40 color.
みんなそう考えてしまうでしょうね
And yet, how thick she is another story.
その時きっとみんな面白い顔をするはずよじゃあなかったエリシアちゃんそれとメビウスおばあちゃんと呼ぶように
And remember the call Mobius Obachan? Yes, definitely.
おばあちゃんメビウスおばさんは怒らないのあらグレーシュはまだ分かってないのねおばあちゃんよりおばさんの方がずっと傷つくのよでも大丈夫いつか分かる日が来るわ
Just to take her weight, pulling her down to make her small.
分かったなんだかメビウスおばさんは大変だね朝から晩まで忙しくてご飯を食べる時間もないみたい緊急プロジェクトがあるみたいで休めないのよねグレーシュはどうして知ってるの
My sis Anderson's self-inflicted death sentence, I
お
know,
父さんの
right?
ところに行きたいからお母さんが実験室を辞めることになったのそれでメビウスおばさんに新しい助手を2人が仕事の引き継ぎの話をしてるときに聞いてたの
Why did the random Kelvin walk
なん
behind?
か改造手術の
Wait, I was so distracted by Kevin that I didn't see what Gricia was saying. Why did you... What was the purpose of that Kevin? Other than to distract me of what Gricia was talking about. Something about mom and dad, like... And then Mobius is like doing a... important surgery or something? I'm making my way out there walking fast. What? Did both of them not realize Kevin literally just walked past? Did he have such a low presence? Oh.
あら誰かが戻ってきたわよ
Kevin?
キリンおじさんは聞こえなかったみたいだねそれに顔色が悪かったええだって第七律者に勝利したばかりだし彼もまだ混乱してるんでしょうね
7 is Himiko, if I remember
ねえねえ
correctly.
彼にカウンセリング を進めてたから、
Assume C
多分そこから戻っ
psychotherapist.
てきたんじゃないかしら。ちょっと話してくるわね。グレイシュはしばらく
I
ここ
think
で
7 is
一人でい
Himiko.
い？
わかったエリシアちゃん。
いい子ね。ディストピア
Who
は
is
すぐに戻ってく
Dystopia?
る
It sounds so
って言ってたから、
familiar.
ここで彼女のことを待ってて。
If I remember correctly, 7 is Himiko. Oh, it's automated door. Hello, Mr. Boring Man. I have come to pay a visit.
わ、寒いわね。
Alright, he's a free air conditioning too.
クールなイケメンに路線変更したの？道理で私のことも相手にしてくれなくなったのね。私、
Yeah, 7 is
ケビ
Himiko.
ンに
Thanks,
嫌わ
man.
れちゃったと思って悲しかったのよ。
すまない。
Oh no, he actually looks sad. I can't believe it. Kevin can actually put a sad face. Oh wait, this is before Dr. May died. So that makes sense. That makes sense.
聞いたわよ。融合戦士計画。ひどいわよね。私に黙ってるなんて。そんないいことを共有しないなんてね。私をこっそりと超えるために費用がの争いってやつ？
慰めてくれてありがたいが、今は一
Let
人
me
でい
get
たいん
some
だ。
sleep. Like me on a weekday.
すまない。
すまないを2回も口にしてる。そのこと
Yeah, the Kevin we know will never say sorry.
メイにも同じことを言われた。でも目を閉じると姫子が見える。彼女は笑って僕に手を差し伸べてくるんだ。想像できるだろうか。僕が剣を振り下ろす直前、彼女は
Well, time for more depression,
そんな表情を
guys.
したんだ。第六律者と同じ表情を。すまない。こんな話をするべきではなかった。
いいのよ。結構嬉しいから。だってケビンの夢に私もいるってことでしょ。でも確かに一人にした方が良さそうね。私ちょっと失礼するわね。
エリシア、僕はあの夢が怖い。でも夢から覚めるのがもっと怖いんだ。
気にしないでケビン。あなたはただいい医者に出会ってないだけよ。
So Himiko died again.
グレッシュ？グレッシュ？あら、誰もいないわね。ディストピアが連れて行ったのかしら。じゃあ先に謝ってきたのはあなたなんだから。私は悪くないからね、ケビン。
The fragment could be heard. It was enough to make Alicia widen her eyes. Kevin's actually crying.
あら、こんなことであなたが私のところに来るだなんて。
ひどいわね、メビウス。私はケビンに遅れを取りたくないし、あなたに対してもそうだって知ってるくせに。まあ前者はもう叶わないけれど、後者は何としても頑張ってみないとでしょ。
いいでしょう。割り込みさせてあげる。喜んで。この手であなたの死に方を。
それはダメよ、メビウス。ここに来る前から用意しておいたの。私の融合因子なんだもの。唯一無二じゃないといけない。そうでしょ。
Is this her taking on the Mantis?
そうね。そういう思い出もあったわね。 どうしようもなく何もできないという時期が。
Kevin never managed to overcome those dark times. In the seventh Honkai eruption, he was forced to kill his past comrades. It's no wonder that he has changed so much.
あの頃の彼はかなり精神的に病んでいたの。仲間から逃げようと思ったこともあったみたい。でもそれは彼ではなくカウンセラーの問題だと思うの。私のところに来ればよかったのに。そうしたら一人目の融合戦士は彼じゃなくなっていたかもしれないでしょ。
And regarding your surgery, I remember Mobius had been doubtful.
長編因子の副作用を楽しみにしてたからでしょうね。結果的に彼女はがっかりというか羨ましかったはずよ。交換してあげてもいいって言ったのにね。
Alright, because Alicia's side effect for the surgery was only her ears. Mobius has a side effect of like shrinking her body.
本当はね、人と崩壊獣の境界を曖昧にするやり方はあまり気に入っていないの。火を追うがもいろいろと試したのよ。例えば人工生命とか超大型ロボットとか。誰の案かはメイもなんとなくわかるでしょ。それが成功してたら物語は完全に違う方向に進んでいたかもしれないわね。
What of you still chooses
だって
Mantis?
ケビンがあまりにもうまくいったんだもの。人々は彼から希望を見出した。それは勝利よりもずっと貴重だってメイも知ってるでしょ。勝利を手にする方法はたくさんあるけど、希望に関しては人々はそんなに選択肢を持ってないわ。でもこれが重い話だと思ったら大間違いよ。あの頃融合戦士の選抜基準の設定はメビウスの実験室が担当しててすごく厳しかったの。しばらくして費用ガには8人の融合戦士がいた。
Fingertip tap lightly on the typewriter.
そしてこれこそ私がメイに見せたかったものなの。
Hmm?
今回の記録は写真だったのね。
Wait, 2, 4, 6, 7? Who is this? Oh wait, no, if Aponia isn't here, this shouldn't be Kalpas. It should be someone else. This too is someone else. So Cosma, Dr. May. Wait, so how old is Cosma? Cosma looks like he's the same age as Kevin. Cosma, Dr. May, Kevin, Atto? Is this Atto? And then Alicia and Sakura. Have they all taken... No, wait. I think Cosma haven't taken the Mantis because he hasn't grown horns, but I guess Sakura already has.
これは少し後のこと。みんなでケビンの誕生日会を開催したのよ。もう当時の私ったら本当に綺麗よね。
You still look the same. What do you mean? Is this really Kevin? He's laughing so normally.
その言い方結構失礼よ。だってメイのそばにいるケビンは
Kevin reverts to a big boy when he's with May. He reverts into a big boy.
彼女にもっと近づきたいのに交渉にさせてしまったらどうしようって心配して。それがあなたの知ってるケビンでもあるのよ。メイも同じね。ケビンと私の前にいる時だけ普通の女の子になるの。
And now he's small boy.
ほらさくらも嬉しそうにしてるでしょ。こういう表情の方が彼女に似合うってずっと思ってたのよね。アポニアとメビウスは出席しなかったけど面白い
Wait, Aponia and Mobius didn't come. Oh, so Aponia and Mobius is here already. It means technically Kappas is also here already.
コンが清掃する姿もその時に
So this is Atto. So this is Atto, but who's on the
それをネ
left?
タにして彼をからかってたわ。ディストピアは
Oh, that's
ケーキを切り
Dystopia.
分けるパフォーマンスを見せてくれた。ミスしたふりしてわざとコズマのケーキを小さくしてね。コズマってばすごく落ち込んじゃったから何も言い出せなくて。そうしたら
Atto
みん
and
なが彼に
Dystopia.
ケーキを少しずつ分けてあげたの。本当にいろいろあったわ。当時にも こういう楽しい思い出があったの。
But wouldn't the knowledge of the end turn past happiness into grief?
多分、淡い感傷に浸ることになるかもしれないわね。だけどそれは苦痛じゃなくて一種の喜びだと思うの。手にした幸せに喜びを覚えて未来で起きる奇跡に期待するの。だって物事には二面性があるんだもの。そうでしょ？あんなことがあった後でもケビンは思い出せるのよ。
What do you mean? He literally doesn't smile at all ever since we met him. What do you mean? He didn't smile at all.
だけどあの時に写真を残さなかったらメイがこの景色を目にすることもなかったかもしれないでしょ。着飾ったさくらとメイの姿もまだ角が生えてないコズマの姿も。
Wait, is the typewriter like printing images? That's not a typewriter, that's a freaking printer.
でも今は見えるだけじゃなくて覚えることもできる。
I want that typewriter.
事実でしょ？
You're right, you can feel the importance of this memory, which is easily forgotten.
メイなら分かってくれると思ってた
Oh my god, the height difference is really huge.
でも結果も大事だけどね。確かにあらゆることが決まったこの古の楽園の
That
中で
is
も
very small. Oh my god, it's using alphabets to print the pictures.
例えば戦後に彼の故郷の話をしてはいけない。
Don't ask how fast about his hometown. Don't eat what movies give you. I can see that.
大変なことになるという結果があるから。それとエリシアの要求を断ってはいけない。
They're not
さくら
understanding.
に
わらわがどうしたんじゃ？
Uh,
さくら？困ったわ。ごまかせなくなったわね。ちょうどメイに話してるところだったのよ。あの日のさくらはすごく綺麗だったって。
I get the feeling is don't tell Sakura about the betrayal. Pretty much. I think Sakura is one of the people who doesn't know Alicia as the 13th Harisha.
この写真は、ああ、あの時のことか。
Alicia, did you come to see Alicia?
いや、そういうわけではないぞ。ちょうど二人を見かけたから少し気になっただけじゃ。
聞いて驚かないでね。二人はこのタコシエの楽園有力情報
EEIFBDPC VT. Okay, it doesn't stand for anything. I don't think that's what you initially called it. Voidless, Voidless, thanks for the follow and your respect. Welcome. If you read anything from the past, it's literally all-knowing. So essentially, it's a crystal ball that types out words. Typewriter Chan.
あれらの記録は誰かが書いたわけではないのか？
あなた、妖精の魔法甘く見すぎてるわね。この端末の原型は
I am pretty sure this elf is gonna be gacha in like the next 2 patch or something. I am so sure they already have the model in.
すごそうじゃな。それでビルビーの居場所を教えてくれぬか？
Wait, she's
彼
looking
女
for
を探し
Bilby?
ておるのじゃ。
それは
I remember Bilby said she's gonna investigate the tower.
強盗か。道理でこの
Why
辺
is she
り
looking
彼
for
女の気
Bilby
配を
though?
感じなかったんじゃな。
いってらっしゃい。さくらって本当にすごいわよね。いつも何の音もなくいきなり後ろに現れるんだから。
Better not mention her name.
なんだか今のさくらの反応ちょっと変わってたような気
She
が
was
す
the
るわ。
imposter.
少
She's
し気に
imposter.
なるけど
She's sus.
気のせいだといいわね。私たちは記憶体だけどさくらの時間はみんなよりも少し前で止まってるから多
Wait,
少なりと
we're
も
on
気にするん
same
でしょう
life
ね。
timer stop earning. Wait, what's a life timer?
もし彼女があの件の真相に気づいたらどれだけ
Vote.
どれほど悲しむのかしら。
It's getting the truth of the incident. Imagine what's the truth? What incident? Like some things are predetermined in some time or
でも
another.
だからこそみんなには
What's the
幸せ
truth?
な結末を手にしてほしいって 私はそう願ってる。
Hmm. Ah, okay, so we're going to Sakura story so we can find out what's up. What's up? We need to know her backstory too. The only backstory I know is Kevin killed her. Who was the girl sobbing my dreams? Her tears were so real, wet, full of sadness and hatred. They drip on my face in the darkness. Ew.
こういった場面がどんどん増えておる。
Oh, okay. So when they replicate Sakura's simulation, it wasn't as late as the others. So her simulation has less memories. So that's what she meant. So that's why we couldn't tell Sakura certain truths that happened after her simulation was created. Okay, that makes sense now. Where rarely are she paid hung. This is retrained by this, but she will not declare an impact of a memory on an individual
じゃ
verbally.
がこういう欠けている状況もビルビーはもうそれを元に戻しておるだろう。
Yay! I'm playing as Virgil. Let's go. I'm playing as Virgil. Let's go. It's been so long. Let's go. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will put in my Sakura then. That is a huge tower.
こんな短時間で工房をもう一つ作ってみせるとは。しかしこの規模は必要ないように思うが。
おや、驚いてるみたいだね。落成までまだまだ遠いけど。
Call of Flames is offering advice is an act of arrogance. Why did I say ignorance? Sakura guns and
確かに汝があれらの基地を作った時その進捗はこの工房よりもずっと驚くほどじゃった。そしてもっと厳密じゃった十分な権限がなければおそらくその中から何かを
her outfit, both their outfit looks so different even though they were from the same era.
だから何事にも二面性があるんだよ。しかし君は恐ろしいね、さくら。なんというのかな。
Wait, what did she say?
暗殺者の癖かな。
Titan Screen. Oh, okay.
仲間の労働の成果を見たときに真っ先に考えることがどう対応するかだなんてね。
これは何時いいな。彼女から得た教訓じゃ。
The expert.
専門家。昔のように彼女に整備してほしい武装でもあるの？それならタイミングが悪かったね。
わらわが何のために来たか汝は知っているはずじゃ。
おや、わかったよ。君の興味をかきたてるようなものはなかったのかな。いいよ、持ち主に返す時が来た。私は武器に関する思考を一度も担当していないんだけど、だからかな。それが修復された姿を見て私も多少なりとも驚きを感じたんだよ。
Why is she repairing this sword? Wait, this is a divine key. Why does she have a divine key?
第三の神の鍵。専門家の初期の作品だからデザインは保守的なんだけどね。そのランダムなご機嫌システムは確かに基礎を変外と言えるけど、残念ながらも
Yeah, it's the Mist
学園
Splitter.
の中では形を変えなくなった。
Wait, why is Sakura holding this though?
だからこそ修復する価値があるのじゃ。
おや、そうなの？君が戦闘中に7つの形態を自由に切り替える姿の方が驚きという言葉に合ってると思うけどね。でも余計なお世話だけど、さくら、 それを使って何をしようとしてるの？
それはもともとわらわの武器じゃ。余計な目的など不要じゃろ。
でもこの刀、君は特殊な任務をこなす時にのみ使用するって聞いたんだけど、例えば
Disposing traitors
とか、もしくは
それも必要な任務じゃ。
必要か。いいんだ、私も聞いてみただけだから。君から借りたそれを実験に使って
Among Us Among Us
一応私の問題だし、でもちゃんと返すよ。君も知ってると思うけど、私にとって多くの場合、さあ受け取って。
いいや、ビルビー、まだ本当の意味で完成しておらぬ。
おや、
Yeah, Prince Adrian frozen archive, which has never been unsheathed in front of countless sector that came before. But what was exposed was a shoddy blade without an edge.
一時的な代用品だったんだね。おう、なるほど。君は
He's one to thunder whose blade encased in authority compressed into the sheath.
そうだね。こうすることでやっと本当の意味で修復完了と言える。君があの戒律も共に戻したいと考えるとは、本当に想像もしなかったよ。
例の件を知っているじゃろ。
君がそれを使った時の記憶を中に封じて、鞘から抜かれる際にその一部を放ち、刀を振るう君に倍のプレッシャーを感じさせる。仲間を守るためにアポニアも結構苦心したんだね。では君が、そして私自身も、これから願いが叶うことを祈ろう。
She had not looked away from Sakura's hand and gripped the sound to shimmer when she was speaking. Her eyes gleamed with a strange expectation.
知っておるか、ビルビー。
おや、
To place her hand on the grip of the
わら
speaker.
わの夢の中で泣いている少女は一体何者じゃ。その憎しみはどこから来ているのじゃろうか。
Only until then it will be realized she may have made a mistake. A mistake too entertaining and absolutely so.
今ならようやく知ることができる。
$50,000 years has passed in the realm. The seven thunders of retribution was unsheathed by its master. Oh, her memories were sealed in the sword by Aponia. So she drew the sword, so now she remembers what happened. Okay, so that's how it began. Sakura remembered what happened in the past.
拡散し始めたわね。影に隠れて動き出そうとしてる陰謀の気配。どうやら今回私は1位にはなれないみたいね。
Mobius was studying some page with interest. They are mostly charts, save for some text encrypted to Mobius. They were evidently memories of someone else. And an irritating one at that.
大当たりね。ラットさんのおかげだわ。今度の実験では
For those series.
可愛がってあげなくちゃ。エリシアの記憶空間利用しないともったいないでしょ。
She looks into the distance where ashes for a stifling heat was drawing
私と
closer.
同じような人も行動を始めたようね。
Wait, what is this? Oh, her seat goes underground. It's the kelp
今の
man.
気配、あなただったの。
It's kelp
こ
man.
そこそして何を探してるのかしら、戦後。あなたってば挨拶の
What?
仕方が
Where are we fighting?
独特よね、戦後。
こそこそ俺の後をついてきて、お前は死にたいのか。
あら、昔話よ。あなたの故郷の話をしたいだけかもしれないでしょ。
いいだろう。 急ぐお前に付き合ってやる。
Oh my god, this seaweed man. This kelp man. Man, he's tall. He's huge. What the hell?
来い、続けろメビウス。お前を灰に
Sama kapas to
一
go.
つ残さないようにしてやる。
You need the drink holder on the side.
暴力しか使わないなんて小動物と何の違いがあるというの？
前回お前を殺した時の感触、俺はまだ覚えてるぞ。
前回？あんなの実験の一部に過ぎないわ。まさか私があなたのお遊びに付き合えるほど暇だって。それとも私たちでさえ初めて見たこの常しえの楽園で何か思いついたの？戦後？
それはお前だメビウス。一日中コソコソして。いいえ、お前は何がしたいんだ？
あら、ちゃんと観察できてたのね。どうやらあなたはバカよりは
俺の目と耳が腐ってると思ってるのか。お前が数万年かけて用意した計画があの律者のせいで台無しになったことを
Your face into the damn tires, holding my attention as a cup holder.
我にも地べたを張って屈辱で泣きながら見苦しい失敗を迎えたことを知らない奴がいると思ってるのか。この目で見ることができなかったな。
Oh, I like this OST.
だが俺にはわかる。お前は教訓など得ない。ただの一度も闇に隠れて時期を待つ。
驚いたわ。あなたの頭はただのお
It's
か
the
さ
sus BGM.
ずっとそう思ってた。あなたも首の上にある器官を使って考えることができるのね。じゃあどうしてあの石とともに落ちた時は何もかも忘れてしまったの？
Hi, Gagamia. And fire sign as a flame switch.
ねえ、怒った？
What rock? Wait, what? What rock? I'm surprised. Then why did you forget everything when you crashed down with that rock?
焦ってる焦ってる。何？文明人のふりをやめたの？私の口を封じたくなった。
自信満々だなメビウス。焦り、そしてそういうふりとやらをやめたやつとは一体どいつだ。そんな幼稚な挑発をしてお前は俺に誰を殺させたいんだ？俺の目と耳はちゃんと機能してる。ましてや俺はバカではない。この楽園はお前の復讐の舞台にされたに過ぎない。今お前はようやく仲良しのふりをやめ思い切り汚い手段を使えるようになった。だが戦後はお前に利用されることはない。とはいえお前が失敗した後の集大を見るのはいい暇つぶしになりそうだ。
仲良し？あなたって本当に変な誤解をしてるわね、戦後。私たちは最初から仲間じゃない。仲良しのふりをする必要があるのは誰だと思う？私たちは最初から
What? What?
こんなにバラバラなのにね。
Alright, they did say the 13 Herschel was never united in the first place. Like, they are called the 13 Flame Chaser, but they were never working as a group. Because they never fit. A lot of people say the reason why Alicia turned to the 13 Herschel is to make sure that everyone unify. It's like she sacrificed herself to unify everyone as a 13 Herschel. So it's like an ultimate sacrifice Alicia did for them. if I remember correctly. I think this is what the story is about. Like why Alicia became the 13th Harisha.
次はある特別な場所に案内してあげましょう。
Is there a specific reason for
考
that?
えそれほどのものでもないわ。儀式的な感じかしら。ほら、第7次崩壊の後のことをメイも知ってるでしょ。第8律者から第11律者まで私たちは得たり失ったりしながら前に進み続けた。どれも大事な思い出だけど、一つずつ細かく語るには少し煩雑だわ。だから直接クライマックスに入っていいと思う。
Which door? Oh, that's a door? This is a door? Enter. Is this Elysium Realm Hall?
私たちが初めて出会った場所よ。
What a convenient way to teleport. But why are we back
だ
here?
ってこれからの物語はここと関係があるんだもの。ここは私たちの始まり。あ、今のは私とメイじゃなくて。
You mean the 13 flame chasers? You mentioned before this place was once an assembly hall for the flame chasers in reality.
そうよ。そしてここで
Han
私は意気揚々
B0311,
と
thanks for the
世
follow.
界
Your
にこ
respect.
の名前を発表したの。
Welcome.
もう少し装飾品を多くした方がいいかしら。普通の集まりに見えちゃいそうね。今日は真剣な話をする日なのに。そうだ、こうしましょう。ああ、いい感じね。家のような雰囲
Wait,
気
what
だ
changed?
わ。
I don't think
みんなが
anything
気に入って
changed.
くれるといいんだけど。次は他の場所も見てみようかしら。
I don't think did anything change at all? What did she add? Hmm.
わあ、空中に浮いてるなんて綺麗ね。やっぱりビルビーに内装お願いして正解だったわ。
Hmm.
もうここを使ってた人って本当に風情がないわね。ちゃんと飾り付けをしてよかった。今の方がずっと可愛らしいわ。印刷した書類はここに置いて。エリシア、注文したものができたよ。ああ、ありがとうビルビー。あら、今はコックのビルビーと呼んだ方がいいかしら。
Oh, no wonder this Vilvi has such a soft voice.
好きに呼んで構わない。13人分のお菓子とお茶はテーブルに置いておくよ。
ああ、ビルビーったら本当に最高のコックさんね。きっとみんなもあなたのお菓子で楽しくなると思う。
Wait, so the Vilvi that we're getting that is playable, which Vilvi is it out of the 7?
そうだといいけど。
This is definitely not Chef Vilvi. Imagine a beard. That's the thing though. It's all the same Seiyu with like 7 different personalities. I think 3 of them is the same. I think expert magician and normal Vilvi has like the same tone. After 10 minutes.
来てくれた人の数。
Oh my god, their models has sitting animation, guys. The gun one.
さくらは欠席するって連絡してくれたけど、他の人たちはどこにいるの？
I'm even surprised Kevin showed up.
戦後は行方不明で見つから
The
ない。
engineer in TF.
でも彼はいつもそうだから、メビウスは実験室にこもっている。呼びに行った時に門前払いされたから。
コズマは少し前にビルビーに調整を頼んでた。最近は不安定でみんなに迷惑をかけたくないと言ってたから。
Soft Vilvi feels so weird.
治療してもらってる。
グレーシュは出かけたくないようでした。万が一のためにフェリスは彼女のそばにいると。
あら、みんな忙しいのね。つまりしばらくここに来る人もいないってことよね。じゃあ 始めましょ
They actually clapped.
う。今日の議題についてみんなも知って
The
ると思う
only Vilvi I can tolerate. The soft chef Vilvi.
今まで私たちはヒヨオガの大事な宝物だった。みんなの努力と優秀さのおかげで私たちを認める人はどんどん増えてる。だからそろそろみんなのために新しいポジションを手に入れる時が来たと思うの。火を追う13英傑。この名前をみんなは気に入ってくれるかしら。さて、順位を設けた理由はきっとみんなも分かってると思うよ。
She instantly wanted to put herself as first. But if I remember correctly, she's
私が
second.
第1位だってことに対して何か言いたいことはない？ないの？あら、恥ずかしいわ。じゃあ
Wait, I
続
thought
けるわ
Kevin
ね。
was first.
以上が
Nobody's saying anything. It's so...
規則
How?
に縛られるのが好きじゃないってことはわかるけど、基本は守ってほしいわ。みんな仲良くっていう基本を。そうだ、英傑の象徴としてみんなにプレゼントを用意したのよ。じゃあ可愛らしい人形だね。私をモデルにしたからね。私と同じように聡明で優れた美貌を持ってるわ。全部で13体もいるのよ。これでどの英傑のそばにも完璧なエリシアがいる。そうでしょ？ねえ、
Wait, so it's an Alicia doll for everyone, not everyone getting their own doll.
確かに喜ばしいことだと思う。喜んで受け取っておくよ。ありがとう。
どういたしまして。エ
Oh
ディオ
god, 14 Alicias, I know, right?
他のみんな
Yeah, I thought it's everyone getting their own dolls, but no, everyone's getting the same Alicia doll.
ほら、みんな恥ずかしがり屋さんなのね。まあいいわ。気が変わったら
This is so sad though, because like they're supposed to be working together, then Alicia's like trying to make them ease up and like form together like a proper group, but everyone's just
さて、次は火を追う英傑の。
エリシア、
あら、ケビン。何か発表でもあるの？
もう十分だろう。僕たち本当は知っているんだ。君が提出した書類が許可されていなかったことを。上層部はそういった団体の存在を許さない。
それが何だっていうの？
いや、それは火を追う側、13英傑の存在を認めていない。
what? The mob did not acknowledge the flame chasers?
はあ、やっぱりこんなにストレートに事実を見せると少し悲しくなるわね。
Flame player character oppose of Kevin.
それにあの時の会話をもう一度聞くと
Wait, so the 13 flame chasers aren't even official?
挫折感を覚えるわ。
They're not real. It's my first time to see her smile lonesomely. I didn't know. The start you said was actually the end. Why? I speculate about the flame chaser system, but never once did this situation occur to me. I find it a reasonable proposal. At least it was very valuable to you.
その価値に問題があったのかもしれないわ。
So wait, the flame chasers up till now wasn't real, guys. It's all been a lie. Thanks, Ami. The flame chasers has been a lie all this time. It wasn't official. It wasn't real. None of this was real. It's a scam.
だって英傑はある意味一種の特権でしょ。そういったものが組織の中にあると様々な問題が浮上して
This is
くる
real in my heart.
火を追う側はそういう特権を望んでいなかった。そうい
The mom didn't
えば
want
メイ
some
も
people
なん
to
とな
think.
く想像できるでしょ。 確かに
Obvious?
メビウスの道徳観は
There's still an
普通の
unofficial
人
group.
と少し違う
True.
わよね。と恨まれることは避けられないわ。ええ、戦号の性格を知ってるでしょ。否決されても意外
Wait,
じゃない
why
わ。
wouldn't they want Aponia to get power though?
アポニアは常 に彼女の考える善を
Ah,
実行しよう
okay.
としてた。
That's
ただ
understandable.
彼女が何をしても結果は悪に導かれてしまうの。多分それが運命のいたずらなのかもしれないわね。ほら、上層部の捏造とも言えないでしょ。彼らには彼らの考えがある。そしてそれは合理的で正しかった。当時メイはすでに実質的なリーダーになってたけど、独断で決めるわけにもいかないから仕方なく書類を却下したの。ただ却下に使われた言葉はあまりにも私をがっかりさせるものだった。半数以上のメンバーを英雄として認めないなんて。
Half of the members not qualified to be heroes.
嫌な思いをして当たり前で
That's
しょ。
kind of true though. General Kalpas. Yeah, so basically it got rejected because half of them are technically not heroic in terms of personality. So you push the idea forward yourself. I can finally understand why you said Elysium Realm isn't affiliated with the moth and it's a legacy of the mantis.
別に費用がとやり合うつもりはなかったのよ。最初から特権なんかよりみんなのためにポジションを手に入れたかったの。その点においては大丈夫だったけどね。ほら、許可がなくても私たちを認め感謝し、英傑たちの物語を歌い紡ごうとする後世の人はたくさんいるでしょ。
True, the world serpent would not have been
け
founded.
ど私はメイの考えを聞きたいわ。今の反応からして少なくともメイは戦豪たちに対しても英傑というメイを否定しようとは思っていない。どうしてそう思うの？メイの目に映る私たちはどういう存在なの？
It's difficult to sum up. I mean, think about
平
it.
気よ。ずっとここに立ってるのも退屈だし、もう少し歩いて最初にあった出来事をもう一度体験しましょう。メイはずっとここにいていろんな場所を知ったでしょ。もう一度全ての始まりに戻ったら別の感情が湧いてくるはずよ。そ
Perhaps.
の後メイは求めてた答えを手にしてここを出る。そう考えると少し寂しいわね。だから今回は近道をしないでメイが今まで歩いてきた足跡に沿ってもう一度歩いてみましょう。そう、メイへの鼻向けだと思って。覚えてる？私たちが初めて会ったのはここだったわ。あの時のメイは初めて楽園に来てどうすればいいかわからず驚いてるウサギみたいだった。そんな時花のように美しい少女が彼女の目の前に現れて手を差し伸べたの。
You're not twisted to your delusion.
だってメイの角は2本もあるもの。ウサギさんみたいでしょ。そんな少女に導かれメイは旅を始めた。
Scenery stays the same. I've gotten used to the scenery that once appeared fanciful.
じゃあここで出会った人たちもメイは見慣れてるのよね。ケビン、フア、サクラ、みんなメイの知り合いでしょ。
Actually, I didn't know Sakura that well. Funny that we're alike in many ways.
ずるいわね。私もメイとの共通の話題が欲しかったわ。
Oh my god, the life 2D is so good.
サクラは冷たそうに見えるけど
The
本当は
animation,
すごく
guys.
いい人なの。
She only wanted a home for her and her sister, but she didn't have another choice back then.
そしてここでメイは一人の情熱的な英傑と知り合いになったのよね。
Yep, this is definitely a warm-hearted flame chaser, guys. Yep, very, very warm. His heart is super warm. It's actually scorching. Kalpas?
少なくとも熱があるのは本当でしょ。戦豪はすぐに照れるし、しょっちゅう他人と言い争っているのよね。たまに困っちゃうわ。でも彼の消えることのない怒りの炎は
That's hot. Was he raging at fate, revolting against a bleak reality and crying at a dying world? Is this how you explain it to me?
メイも理解できるようになったのね。知らないうちにメイも彼と熱い友情を築くことができたのね。
befriend Kalpas? I wouldn't say that. I like this place a lot.
私もよ。黄昏は美しいし、木の葉も綺麗。時間の流れでさえ緩やかで、落ち着いたもののように感じる。あの哲学的で、様々なことを知り尽くした各社にふさわしいわ。そう思わない？
I never figured out why he could see his eyes closed though. Damn, May, are you really going there? Damn, I can't believe May went there. Couldn't see with his eyes closed.
私も。彼がどうやってその特技を身につけたのか気に。メイが出会った英傑の中で、スーは一番あなたを助けようとしてくれた相手だったでしょ。
We did befriend True.
医者の心は
He wrecked me a few
どこに
times.
いても変わらないのよね。
It says advice to keep me off the wrong track many times. Conversely, most slim places aren't as honest.
ねえ、今私のことをちらっと見た？見て。木の下にピアノがあるの。
Oh my god, they're using all the flame chasers, what do you call it? The animator back, CG.
私の大親友エデン。この古の楽園はもともと彼女の資産だったのよ。
Alright, she's rich, so she literally bought the whole thing. Splash art. Yeah, splash art.
だって芸術に関する生まれつきの
I guess it's Hoyoverse trying to brag. Hey, look at all the CGs we have.
一部なんだもの。
She chose to pass away alongside the old era and sing her swan song with her life.
ええ、美しく悲壮感が漂う結末だった。エデンらしいわ。
This green is how should I put
メ
it?
ビウスの好みだって一目見れ
Yeah,
ば
this
わ
is
かるけど。
so I guess everyone has their own
あ
realm.
まり合わないわ。
Oh, so everyone has their own realm. Okay, okay. You have a strange relationship with her.
そんなことはないはずよ。私はずっとメビウスのことが大好きだもの。特に
Green hair
彼女を
though.
からかう
Green
時とか。
hair.
かわいそうなメビウス。勇敢なメイに陰謀を止められただけじゃなくて、現実の自分にも裏切られたなんて。
Weren't you the one who trumpeted in the realm?
だって誰かに彼女を慰めてほしかっ
A
た。
summer, I know, right? Her summer is like, Honkai remember I need to eat dinner. It's not something I thought I enjoy, but here.
店ね。ここに来るたびにメイはほっとしてるのよね。
It depends. Not if I see something familiar on the shelves. The thievery in the realm must be high. She practically steals everything and sells it on the shop.
その点においてフェリスは
Remember the time the video she tried to steal the freaking gate? It was like, I need to free these kids. How do I free this kid? I know, I shall steal the gate. She steals the whole gate to free people. She's really good at stealing anything. The only thing stopping me is not owning it. That's true. Hasn't Pardo frequent restocking pissed off any flame chasers before?
正確に言うと物をなくしたことに
Yoink
気づいてないのよ。フェリスのお宝の多くは他人に捨てられた不要品。それらのものが彼女に拾われて
Look at her mouth. Okay, maybe it's not all
む
junks
しろ
on her
いいこ
then.
となのかもしれないわ。普通の日常を大切にすること。フェリスがいるからこそ私たちはそういう気持ちを失わずに済むのよ。
Why are we going through this like this is the last part of the game or something? I rarely visit this section because I don't want to disturb this giant painting.
この絵の中でメイはあの無口だけどいろんなことを考える少年と出会ったのよね。コズマは口下手だけど私たちの中で一番優しい人かもしれないわ。彼に協力を求めた時一度も断られなかったもの。
You're just exploiting his inability to say no. Yeah.
彼はもともと優しい子だから
Silent broody boy, that's
か
scary.
もしれないわよ。
Yeah, I guess so.
二人とも角を持ってるし食感も似てるしね。
え
それから この絵の持ち主。無邪気で純真無垢。まるで白紙のような小さな画家。
Then stop teaching her weird things.
必要な知識しか教えてないわよ。灰色のグレーシュ。彼女の存在自体が多くの人々に希望を灯した。そして彼女の絵の端にあるのは最後のエリアよ。指針の書へとつながってる。
Last one should be Apollonia.
旅の終点に着いたわ。
Play. That's a really loud plane. Can we say all the males in ER Kevin? Sue isn't like that though. And technically, Kalpas is loud, very loud. Last stop on this journey, I thought the deep end was a pitch black prison. Then I found it was a sanctuary instead.
ここに入るためにいろいろと頑張っていたメイに協力したのは目立ちたがり屋で観客が大好きな魔術師。
No, she was an engineer, a magician, a mechanic, an occultist, a chef, a villain, and some other two. I don't think the villain one appeared yet though. Engineer did. Engineer's the one that built the stuff. A magician's the one that did the show. Mechanic was the one that was doing maintenance in the Elysium realm. Cultist, I don't think we met cultist yet. Chef and villain, we met chef, but we haven't met the villain one.
メイにはっきりと覚えられるなんてちょっと彼女が羨ましいわ。思考分割
Normal Kevin, Dragon Kevin, Angry Kevin, and Kevin's best friend. The video will split the mind. If I split myself into two, that will be doubling perfection. No, that will be doubling annoyance. Damn, Kevin's best friend.
今想像したでしょ。
No.
このエリア、確かに彼女らしいわね。明るくて神聖で癒しの光を放ってて、メイが出会った最後の英傑。その正体も最も特殊だった。運命を予見しながらも運命に禁錮されているアポニア。
If only her method of healing was more peaceful. I basically figured her reasoning out. She tried to change the tragic fate time after time. It only made matters worse. Committing evil acts with good intention. This is the most accurate annotation for Apollonia. But I can feel her yearning, petty, and unwavering faith.
だからこの古の楽園最大の秘密を隠せるのは彼女だけなのよ。本当に遠くまで来たわね。思い出すべきことはまだたくさんあるのに。もう終点に着いちゃったみたいね。ねえメイ、見て、あの扉はそこにある。
Why does it feel like she's gonna disappear? That Sue from Genshin? Yes.
どう？答えは出たかしら？
No. Yeah.
そういえ
Yes.
ば、来訪者の中
Wait,
でも
what were we looking for again?
存在なのよね。
I got distracted.
英傑全員と友達になる律者がいるなんて誰も想像できないでしょうね。それでメイの答えは？
What was the question again? Like you said, some people here can be categorized into conventional good guys, and the rest had their own ambition to fulfill and secrets to hide. They even fought among themselves. But I can feel they share a belief, or rather an obsession, which is the will to fight for something.
多分それが終わる世界が人々に与えた最も貴重な贈り物なのかもしれないね。
Eating oranges. I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but most people I know are in continuous tense. Flame chasers, on the other hand, have reached the perfect tense. Time shaped into who they are. Compared to their perfect state, the process of them becoming so is, to my mind, more important. It doesn't matter if they became heroes, they can't be defined by outcomes and the like. However, being difficult to define is what makes their story admirable. Hold on, I need to clear my throat. Okay.
メイの言う通りね。古の楽園が記録しているのは そんな簡単な物語よ。
Oh, right. She came to Alyssa and Ram to figure out what were the flame chasers about and their backstory, and maybe their backstory on how they won so many Hirishas could help them. So basically, their point was just that they have something to fight for.
英傑たちも所詮複雑な心を持ち欠点がある普通の人。
CG is so nice.
市場があるし包み込むような愛情を持ってるわけでもない。しかも感動や思いつきで衝動的にすごく偉いこともするの。彼らは最初から完璧なヒーローだったわけじゃない。ただあの時代でそこに現れたのが彼らというだけだった。だからこそ他の人に変わったとしてもきっと変わらない選択をすると思うわ。しかも彼らよりもっとよくできるかもしれないわね。それが美しいとこしえ。私が信じる真我なの。
At first, I thought the answer of every some pieces were hidden in the memory, so I dug through them. In retrospect, it's correct, but it's not everything. This place housed so many parts unrelated to the truth, and they have perished together with the previous era otherwise.
あなたはすべての物語を見ることはできない。その片隅を全部理解することすら難しいの。
The Vtubers are just a band of desperate but powerful, mentally stressed individuals. In a way, yes, because they all have their own reason for fighting. It just so happened their reason for fighting, they're fighting the same thing. Yeah, they all have their own reasons for fighting, but they're all fighting the same thing. But they weren't unified too, because they all were fighting for different things. They're just slightly unified because they're fighting the same thing against the same thing. The significance lies in what I want to believe in the process.
それ次第で終点に着いた時にあなたが得るものが決まるのよ。
But I never managed to jump out of your trap. We made a long detour, your purpose hasn't changed at all.
目的って言われるとちょっと大げさかしら。前にも言ったけど古の楽園にはちゃんと現実的な意味があるのよ。けどメイの言ったことは確かに私の小さな願いでもあったわ。きっと今のメイなら落ち着いて私の
Wait, your end? Why?
わね。
I hope so, but I'm surprised. Despite not liking lying, you lied about your Harisha identity. The 13th Harisha, you didn't have to hide it from me for so long.
そうね。多分私は本当に大きな嘘をついたのかもしれない。だって私も怖かったのよ。もし私が第13律者だって知ったらメイはもう笑って挨拶をしてくれなくなるかもしれないでしょ。私を疑うかしら。私から
Why do they have to play the sad piano in the background?
私がっかりさせちゃった。
Yes, for thinking that way. I didn't bat an eye when you told me you're the second in command. Why would I treat you differently because of another identity? You turned into a Harisha, so what? I'm also a Harisha. Is this answer enough?
満足よ。
Alicia smiles. Perhaps the girl who was believed to have her own agenda carried herself as such in front of me only to elicit this answer. In the distant part, on that night that she walked towards the end, she was dressed in a pristine white dress and beautiful makeup that she would only wear once in a lifetime. Did she get the answer she wanted? Turning into a Harisha? You turn into a Harisha. Huh? A familiar voice brought May back to reality. She looked at the voice in the sunset. Alicia smiled sweetly as a ray slid down her fair skin. And hazily visibly behind her was a gorgeous figure, was a loudspeaker. It also records. So what? I'm also Harisha. Wait, what? Loudspeaker. He also records. Sure. Alicia. Oh, Alicia was recording her. It's looping. Alicia was recording her and played on the loudspeaker.
メイは答えを手にしたらすぐにここを出るんでしょ。
You're living after you getting upset,
だから
so I want to make
メ
nice
イとの
memories
思
of
い出
you.
を残したかったのよ。
Alicia held a loudspeaker close, but cast her gaze into the distance where an island enveloped in mist lay on the sea.
でもちょっと変ね。準備はとっくにできてるのにどうしてメイムに包まれたままなの？
Is that island the destination?
メイの知りたかったあのパーティーに関するすべてはあそこにあるのよ。あの時具体的に何があったのか私も気になるわ。
You don't know?
忘れたの？私はただの記憶体。何がしたいのかは
Classic
わかる
older
けど
sibling bullying technique.
実際に何があ
Hold
ったかは知ら
evidence to
ないのよ。
everything, guys.
私ちゃんとできたのかしら。みんながどう思ったのかも気になるし、でも彼らの反応から察するに結果はいいものだったんでしょうね。でなければ古の楽園にはエリシアがいないはずよ。 ところでまだ少し残念なことがあるのよね。13英傑は一つのチームだってずっとそう言ってきたけど、
Wait, you never fought once together? Then how do you guys took out the Hershers?
13人で肩を並べて戦ったことがないのよね。もしメイが悪役を演じてこの小さな願いを叶えてくれるなら私きっとすごく嬉しいわ。
No, thank you. It's all Kevin.
メイのケチ。
A few moments later.
ところでメイ、もう一つ聞きたいことがあるのよ。私たちのような記憶体、生前の記憶をデータで再現したいわば仮想的な存在
Well,
が
that's not true. Kevin's still
あなたの目
alive.
にはどういう風に
If I
映
remember
ってるの？
correctly, Kevin's still alive, and I think there was hints that Grisio is still alive. View.
早々に犠牲になった殉道者も未来まで生き残った先行者も彼らは私たちとは何の関係もない。ここに残っている私たちはただの過去。
Wait, is May really leaving the
昔に残
realm?
った影のようなもの。私たちはここにいてもあなたがいる現実に触れられないし、共に未来に向かうこともできない。あなたがここを出て普通の現実の世界に戻ったらここにあったことは
That's
ただの
true.
物語、フィクションだって
Wait,
実
that's
感するで
true.
しょう。
If she leaves the Elysian realm, that everything she'd been through is just like a dream?
しばらくしたらあなたはここのことを忘れてこの話を忘れて私たちの存在を忘れてしまうかもしれない。あなたは私よりいい人に出会うしすでに出会っているのかもしれない。あなたには自身の人生があるし自分の明日を抱きしめないといけない。そうしたら私たちの感情、思考、意志そして行為に本当に意味はあるのかしら。あなたにとってその他の人たちにとって私たちにはどういった意味があるの？ごめんね。また
Aponia
メイを
does
困
this
ら
with
せちゃ
Alicia
った。
color wise. But Aponia doesn't have the purple part though.
私のもう一つのわがままだと思っていいから大丈夫よ。考える時間はま
Purple
だ
takes
たく
place
さんあ
after
る。
this.
出る前
No.
に正直に私に教えてね。
Wait. I missed that. Apo takes 8 years after this though, so it's different. Apo takes 8 years after whatever ending Honkai has.
たとえ答えがわからないだったとしてもメイの心からの答えなら私は受け入れられるわよ。
You say after this. You didn't define what this is. Fine, I'll think this question over. But I'm supposed no amount of thinking could make my answer depart from my conviction. All of you are whom I perceive you to be. I talked with you, touched your stories, and felt your emotions here. You being Sims can't alter these facts. If your actions can influence me and shape me, then you are the same as the others I know. Your existence is meaningful to me if I choose to live so, right?
ありがとう、メイ。こんな形であなたに出会えて本当にラッキーだったわ。あなたは私にずっと欲しいと
Oh,
思いながらも
Apo dress. I thought you
手の
meant
届かない贈り物
I
を
thought you
くれたの。
meant Aponia. Wait, you're right. The dress design is similar. Like the cutting and stuff. Think about it, drop it and attack my card. You're being dramatic.
あら、日が暮れてきたわね。結局、あのメームが何なのかわからなかったわ。こうなると
Wait, it's a simulation. Why do we have to wait to actual time morning?
明日の朝、またここで会いましょう。ね。道は私が何とかする。一緒にメームに包まれたあの島に行って、最後のパーティーがあった場所で、
Just slash set
第
time.
13律者の誕生、
The beginning. And...
そして
So everything else.
その終わりを。
So the last part is just figuring out what happened when she became the 13th Harisha. Okay. Wait, oh yeah, we didn't go through Hua's story though. Hello, game. Okay. After a while, the sky getting dark. Somehow I reminded. Okay. When the morning comes, Alicia will clear the mist on the island for me. Once I get there, I'll be find out all about the banquet and the 13th Harisha, as well as the answers we're looking for. Then I'll leave this place. I'll be leaving this place. May had never thought of this question. She came as a successor and was supposed to leave as one. The thought of returning to this place like Raven had not occurred to her. Yet reality has slowly dissolved into yesterday's dream. The journey to discover the past and the Sims she met on the way felt more real. When they eventually part ways, are they only connected by the inheritance? What was on their mind when they saw a successor after another? Did the girl who greeted her with a smile at the very beginning foresee today as early as then? She did not know, but she had been one to seek out any answer she did not know. Rather than spending the last moments in reality, she wanted to get a better feel of your memory. I wanted to get a better feel of your memory. Kids. That's voice. Oh my god. NPCs are voice. Wait, NPCs are voice. Why is May not voice? Hello?
このお花、あのピンク色の髪のお姉ちゃんにプレゼントしてあげよう。とっても悲しそうに見えるから。
There's only one person that is Harris Pink. May is a true NPC. Look at this man. His voice. Also, I think maybe in like half an hour, you guys can help me order my dinner. I don't know what you guys want to order for me. You can choose other than Mac. I mean, there's KFC. Let's see what Food Panda has. That's my phone. We can choose. I guess we can choose Grab or was it Grab? Yeah, I guess can Food Grab or Food Panda. I guess. We can search by categories. Hua, do you not ever take off your armor? She looked up and saw a familiar figure. Hua, good morning. Good evening. Bleh. Evening. I didn't know a normal day-night cycle was possible in the realm.
私も驚きました。こんな普通の夜は久しぶりです。まるで日常へと戻った気分です。今までの戦い、末日、追憶が長い夢のように感じました。
Maybe this was one of Alicia's purposes.
すみません。変なことを言いましたね。
No, I understand. It's only human nature to truly appreciate everyday life after going through turmoil and strife. Elysium Everlasting, what a beautiful place.
神出鬼没の敵以外特に危険はなさそうです。どうしてアポニアはここを隠していたのでしょう。
Why does he even... Tua doesn't know about the secret of this place, but she should know about that event. Oh, Alicia told me something. She said the flame chaser system was never approved. What is it?
あ、いえ、まさかエリシアがその件を教えただなんて、そのことに驚いただけです。
She is, but she told me anyway, so I believe
な
her.
るほど。きっとあなたには真相を知る権利があると考えたのでしょう。すみません。彼女のことを尊重したいので。
It's fine. I'm just curious about why this system was fairly rejected without any room for negotiation.
続きを教えてもらえなかったんですか？費用を追う側、確かに最初の提案を却下しましたが、その後、彼らは設置
Wait, that
を
was a
出したんです。
compromise?
彼らは選び抜かれた5人による護衛決を作ることで、エリシアの考えた英決制度を推進しようとしてました。
That was the 5 flame chasers. The 5 flame chasers?
エリシア、ケビン、ビルビ、スー。
Wait, Vilvi was an official flame chaser? Of all people, Vilvi was an official flame chasers? What? Alicia, Kevin, Vilvi. Okay, I need to know the ranking. I need to know the ranking of the flame chasers. I need to remember like flame chasers. I need to know the ranking. Members. Okay, Kevin is first. Aponia is third. Eden. Oh, Eden is fourth. Vilvi is 5. Kalpas is 6. Sue is 7. Sakura's 8. Cosma is 9. Mobius 10. Grisel's 11. Hua's like 12. How is she the top 5? I mean, look at the alternative.
ですが、エリシアは断固として妥協
She
しま
was
せん
it
で
all
し
or
た。
nothing.
多分、もともと護衛決以外の人たちが非難されていたので、エリシアは彼らのための権利を
It
勝
must
ち
be.
取りたかったのでしょ
I
う。
think I know why. I think it's because of Chef Vilvi. Pretty sure it's because of Chef Vilvi. Hi, Enter. Wait, why wasn't Eden included in the 5?
私も理解できませんでした。ですが、
I mean,
火を追う
political
側
power
の理
wise.
由は
True.
未来のない人間はいらないと。彼女は私よりもずっとふさわしい。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Eden was fine as a initial though. Eden had no ulterior motive. Don't belittle yourself for you deserve to be called a hero.
それは身に余る褒め言葉です。
Kappa's Mobius and Aponia. I heard why they were rejected. What's about the others? Sakura, hasn't she been working for the mouse?
六葉は早い段階から火を追う側の内部で起きていた権力闘争に加わっていました。上層部に刃の鋭さを知っているからこそ、それが自分の首に当たることを恐れていたのでしょう。
Cosmo, don't tell me his looks did
コ
it.
ズマの場合、体の状態が理想的とはあまり言えなかったんです。
Oh yeah, Cosmo was like pretty unstable. Crisio, she was an innocent child. Even her paintings had unknown
あま
powers.
りにも純真だからこそ、その力をコントロー
Let
ル
me
でき
guess.
ないのです。
For Phyllis, it's because she's a freaking thief, wasn't it?
というのも一つの問題でした。
Or was it because she was an ancillary worker?
いいえ、おそらく戦略を決める
Because she
側は
was made without knowing she
そもそ
existed.
もその名前を知らなかったのでしょう。
They didn't even know she existed.
あの惨劇が起こるまで、
So many of
フェ
the
リス
second
は
team
数
that
多くの
haven't
第二
discussed
融
themselves
合
in
戦士の
battle.
一人に過ぎず、
None of the higher herds has ever heard of her.
上層部は彼女の
I think it's because that one
知らなかったのです。
incident in the big fight, she wasn't present because she was sick. Yeah, she was added because of an accident anyway. She was just happened to be there. It's like, oh, you're next for the experiment. I was like, oh, okay. Unexpected but reasonable.
ご存知の通り、
You can see
火を
anyway.
追う13英傑の称号はよく考えてみれば、彼女がしてきたことは儀式的なものが多いのですが、順位や刻印、誰もが彼女のペースに合わせていたわけではありません。でも結果的に みんな彼女の言う通りになりました。こう話すのは少し変かもしれませんが、エリシアが私たちにしてきたことはなかなか楽しかったです。彼女の言う仲良しという目的が達成できたかどうかは分かりませんが、誰も彼女の情熱を無視できませんでした。その目線から考えれば、彼女はすでに成功しているのでしょう。理解や必要性、もしくは単なる妥協。英傑制度は一度も正式に許可されていませんが、私たちは皆自身の英傑の肩書きを認めるようになりました。少なくとも彼女の前で否定することはありませんでした。
That's true though. Even Kalpas and Mobius accepts themselves as the 13 Flame Chasers. Every one of you, that's a huge
そういっ
feat.
た一体感と貴族意識は一つの救済だったのかもしれません。希望と未来を失ったことへの救済です。
Maybe this is what she hoped for.
私にはわかりません。まあ、彼女が何を考えてるか。確かに彼女は真心を持って周りの人たちに接してきました。
I agree. She's always like this. She said to herself. Closet obscured the moon. It was night in Elysium everlasting. Now is Sakura gonna do something sus?
出発の準備をしたのさくら？
Sakura poked her ears and looked around nervously. She was relieved to see Elysia.
リンに合流の場所を教えた。わらわたちは二手に分かれて出発する。
Thanks, Ami.
わらわは
リスクのある計画に聞こえるわね。
もっと安全な計画を立てる時間などない。一か八かにかけるしかないのじゃ。
私？さくらがいないと寂しいかってこと？
リンが第十二律者だという情報をわらわに教えたのは何時じゃ。もし何時は疑われ責任を問われる
Wait, is this the past or the current realm?
教えたのが私だなんて誰もわからないと思うわよ。それに私だって分かったとしてもどうすることもできないでしょうし。
もしかしたら汝を閉じ込めるやもしれぬ。奴らがリンにしたように。
私は13英傑のトップに立ったことのあるエリシアよ。私を閉じ込められる場所なんてあるはずないでしょ。
13英傑か。最初は
Wait.
汝の気まぐれかと思ったが、それが汝の目標ならただ。
That's my
エリシア、リンは本当に無事か？
それってどういう意味？
火を追う側、何の根拠もなくあの子を第十二律者として認定したりはせぬ。もしもの話じゃが。
さくら、
Your eyes set to confusion for once. Look at her.
リンに何か異常があると思う？
いいな。あの子はリンじゃ。昔と変わらぬ。
だったら彼女は普通の人間よ。火を追う側の面々が何を発見したとしてもね、あなたよりリンを理解している人はいないだろう。
Wait, so I am right. The simulation Sakura doesn't know what happened to real Rin. So simulation Sakura still thinks, what? Rex, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hey, Rex was streaming? Rex raid. I think Icing is in chat, right? Apex, Arex, Legends. How was Apex game? Welcome, raiders. I am Ross. Alright. Yo, zombie. Gross VTuber. How was games, guys? Did you win? I would assume you at least won once, or not you wouldn't be ending stream, would you? I was starting to see if I could get fast went well. So did you get good FPS though? I know my FPS whenever I play Apex. Top 4. Yeah, it's close enough. What? You actually stopped streaming before winning first? How could you? Oh, that's fair game. That makes sense. That's fair. Anyway, back to the story. So wait, so yeah, this I'm guessing Sakura Simulation doesn't know that Rin is already gone or whatever happened to Rin's story, and I'm assuming Alicia's tricking her to use the mist splitter to split the mist on the island by saying Rin is there? Right, I'm guessing that's what's happening.
火を追う側、何の根拠もなく、あの子を第十二律者として認定したりはせぬ。もしもの話じゃが、あの子が本当に人類の敵になったら、わらわはリンを信じ、何時も信じることにする。
Technically, isn't Alicia lying then?
ええ。ところでさくら、楽園で記憶の同期をした方がいいんじゃない？
Yeah, so I was assuming that Rin memories in Sakura Sim was sealed, but somehow when she unsheathed her sword, some of the memories started leaking. So the memories started leaking. That's why Sakura was having the dreams of like Rin crying in the background. So I'm assuming Vilvi is the one that exposed part of the memories to Sakura. Do you want to sing your memories in the realm again?
今の気持ちを記録しないと、なんだかもったいないような気がするのよ。
いいな、遠慮する。リンの身にあったことを、あのわらわに知ってほしくないからの。たとえただの記憶体だとしても、わらわには二度と。
Wait, there's simulation Rin in here too?
わかった。今度記憶の同期をするとき、あなたには内緒だって。向こうのみんなにも注意しておくわ。いってらっしゃい、さくら。
感謝する、エリシア。刹那の命の本当の意味、気に入っておるぞ。
Amy, wow, thanks for the follow. You're a Rose fan.
では、
welcome.
さらばじゃ。
What does it mean? Moonlight poured into the gates, outlining Sakura in the team archives. She stood silently, gripping tightly one measly piece of paper.
はーい、さくら。奇遇よね。私たちが別れた日も、こんな月夜だったわね。
What does it mean? God damn it! All these mysteries! What does it mean? Oh right, that's more Kevin. God damn it! Cheers and laughter could be heard from a distance, reminding me of Alicia. She always smelled like that, even when she bade farewell. Like a fancy yet timeless and perfect. I talked to Huifua till late night. Soon after I had laid on the hotel bed, the sun rose. The garden was empty. She had arrived a tad early. It seems like Alicia isn't here yet. Let's wait for her here. But what if she's dead? It's becoming Among Us. It is becoming Among Us. Investigate. Okay, give us this fan for us, and in other words, this is how she has always seen herself. These flowers look bright like flesh blooms. They should never wilt. Here comes the Among Us story, guys. Alright, that mural in the distance, I noticed it when I first walked by. What's drawn on it? I'll ask Alicia later. Is that not the... Oh, it's not the moth symbol. I thought it was the moth symbol.
はーい、愛しい人の子。朝からあなたに出会えるなんて、これも妖精の運命なのかしら。
I almost gotten used to you, but I suddenly want to comment on how much you resemble Alicia. You mean how I want to comment how much I want to yeet you off.
あら、そういえば、今日は大人の私と一緒じゃないのね。まさか、一人で私に会いに来たの？
No, we agreed to meet here, but she's
なん
late.
て失礼な人なの？私だったら約束の時間よりも先に着いて愛しい人の子と一緒にいられる最後の時間を大切にするのに。
The last
そう
moments?
よ。幸 真相を知ったらあなたはここを出るんでしょ。
Just
昨日
delete
一緒
this.
にタイプライターを直した時に大人の私がそう話してたわよ。彼女はとても寂しがってたわ。私たちをずっと覚えてもらえるように彼女は最後の島にいろいろなサプライズを用意したのよ。メイが眠るたびに楽園の夢が見られるほどのサプライズね。そうすればあなたがここに残ってくれるかもしれないって。本当に彼女ったら甘いわよね。あなたはここでたくさん苦労したんだもの。残ってくれるはずないでしょう。え？違うの？
Hi. Leaving my methods aside, why are you here? You should be keeping the archives.
それはちゃんと理由があるのよ。昨日あなたたちが去っていった後、誰もデータ室に来なかったの。どうせ暇だったし外の風景を見に行こうと思ったのよ。
Oh, but that's just tolerable. Why? Because she's half the size of the real Alicia. She's half as annoying.
午後の日差しはポカポカしてて空気も甘い花の香りがしたの。モフモフした猫ちゃんにもたれたらすぐに眠っちゃったわ。
So an elf needs sleep.
再び目を開けたら日が暮れてて猫ちゃんもいなくなってたの。急いで戻ったらなんとデータ室の鍵がかかってたのよ。
Your archive is locked. You didn't lock it?
の楽園に危険なものはないから鍵をかける必要なんてないわ。
Wait, it's locked. Couldn't you go through the window? Wasn't there a window? If you rule out thieves, that is, the fluffy kitten might be a accomplice. Wait, is the fluffy kitten Ken?
とにかくあらゆる解錠魔法を試したけど結局こじ
Hi, Vinpa? Is that how you pronounce your name? Vinpa?
庭で
Hi,
夜が明
welcome.
けるのを待つしかなかったのよ。
So you spend the night in the garden. How come your magic always sounds so wrong one way or another? Anyway, you can't unlock the
そう
archives?
よ。こんな状況は初めてなの。
The window is also locked. She has a mallet. She has a staff. Couldn't she break the window? Strange. Does it house anything important besides the typewriter?
あるに決まってるでしょ。可愛らしくて魅力的で完全無欠な
Okay, that's not
管理者
important.
の妖精さんなんてね。まさか誰かが唯一無二の私を狙って
Pretty sure everyone wants that
それはい
typewriter.
けないわ。扉を壊す魔法を使ってでも相手の間違った行動を阻止しなきゃ。
That'd be more
これは非常
atrocious.
時の手段よ。では愛しい人の子
Material error is as durable as Kevin. Should I remind her that she's mass produced and therefore not unique? Oh well. Yeah, there's like 13 of her. Alicia made like 30 dolls of Elf Alicia for everyone. But an archive left unguarded and a typewriter that only prints the truth. Wait! That means Sakura printed truth. Sakura went there and printed the truth. Wait, it means any flame chasers who are not supposed to find the truth could find the truth. After a while, Alicia's so slow. Alicia has not appeared. She still has not appeared. That's weird. Something's wrong. Alicia doesn't stand up people up. What's keeping her for so long? Could I have misremembered the place? I'll look around. No, this way? No, it is this way. Okay. She's not here, then let's hurry to another place. Come on, let me jump. Aww. Okay. Wait, how do I go up there? Oh my god, there's no map, is there? I can't jump over this place, can I? No, I can't. Okay, how do I go there? Here. I can lower this wall. Stairs. Yeah, I was here though. When I was there. Oh, okay. They should mark this instead. Oh no, guys, it's becoming a... That! was scary. Why are the robots like moving so fast? But also, yeah, it's becoming more Among Us. It's becoming more Among Us. This is where I walked her yesterday, but it seems like she's not here. It's becoming more and more like Among Us, guys. Continue the search. You can see the island you talked about from yesterday. The fox seems heavier than yesterday. What island? That island? I mean, there's no other islands, I guess, so I'm assuming that island. But I don't see a fog on it though. They're also looking for this here. What? Oh. Hey, it's the Unity lag where you load in models for the first time. It just lags for no reason. Wait, that was an electric... That was a Mobius colored cavalry? No, that was new. No, I should look for all this here first. Illegal meeting. I made the other thing. Sue is here to good time asking for a prediction. Why? Why must I talk to Kevin, huh? Impossible. Guys. Oh, you know what this is? This is the Among Us emergency meeting. Kevin pressed the button. Like ding ding. I feel the same, so I double check. We may have a blind spot. Emergency meeting. Ding.
まさか今でも彼女がどこかに隠れて私たちの表情を見ながら笑ってるとでも思ってるの？彼女は一度もそんなおふざけをしたことはないはずよ。
おや、まさかあなたの口から彼女に対する肯定の言葉を聞くとは思わなかった。
I never respond to criticism with silence.
かなり驚いているようだね。
But she only remained silent with her head down. It was likely because someone cut in before she could retort. Excuse me.
あら、誰かと思えばあなただったのね。
ごきげんよう、メイ。何か用事でも？
Have any one of you seen Alicia? With that speaker meant was up to the listeners. It happened in a blink of an eye. An invisible wall separated May from the other four. Silence began to creep in from the other side. However, the reticent man opened his mouth. It's not business. She didn't show up as agreed, so I'm looking for her. If you don't know, you can tell me. Does anyone here play PE? I don't have an equipped PE, so I don't really use PE in ER. I normally use FR. I use my Fallen Rosemary for ER. Sorry, Mr. Alyssa says after a brief pause, May heard a word. Dead body found. Guys, dead body found. Emergency meeting. She's gone. Gone? What do you mean by gone? Is she hiding or... Report.
スーの話はいつもわかりにくいわよね。私が訳してあげましょう。
The light vanished. Cheers and laughter could be heard from a distance, reminding May of Alicia. She always smiled that way, even when parting with me. It wasn't eternal, pristine, and dreamlike.
あなたが探してるあの女は死んだわ。
Sus report. Wait, that's it? Oh yeah, this is the thing. This is the... This was the thing that everyone was spoiling about. It's like, this is the Among Us scene. Body where it was real pee. Guys, we'll never know who. There's no proof, guys. There's no proof. We can't eject any of them. We have no proof. We have to wait until the next kill. FR is broken. I can clear a lot of I've been clearing with FR and ER though. Vote Vilvi. We can't vote. We need to, guys. We need to skip. We need to skip, guys. We need to skip. Guys, don't you always skip on the first kill in Among Us? Who votes on the first kill? It's too we can never figure out. So it's not arranged, right? Yeah, it's not arranged. Every spoilers, I see this screenshot and I was like, yep, this is Among Us, alright. Sas can't even vote May. Yeah, May should be here, shouldn't she? Wait, can I not click on her anymore? This is so cool. Wait, means I couldn't click. Means I should have clicked on her before she got shattered. The hero life is a lonely one. Kevin, you know. Yeah, Mr. Boring Man. Kevin was always alone, but never the hero. Sure, look at his portrait. His portrait is so nice, but his 3D model is so bleh. Okay, does it say how many VOB in it? Performer... No, it doesn't say. Wait, is that it? Part 1. Okay, I need to upgrade. Wait, okay, let's take a break. Collect shiny coins. I wanted to buy more waffle. Oh, should I buy more waffle? No, I need this too. Wait, how do I get like the notes? Can I not get everything on this shop? Surely not, right? I mean, surely you can, right? I mean, she looks like the husk. She looked like the husk the one is better. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure a lot of people who play Honkai in chat hate the freaking husk. And guess who made the freaking husk? Okay, I'm gonna take a small break because I need to go to the toilet. Where's my back button? Hello? Where's my UI? Mihoyo, please? Mihoyo, where's my UI? Where's my back button? Okay, there we go. Did someone say husk? Okay, we're gonna take a small break because didn't you guys say you wanna order dinner for me or something? Like yesterday? Chat will decide my dinner today while we take a small break. Collect. Is it live? Oh, it's not live. Damn it, it's not animated. It's not animated. I'll be right back too. Account login. Guest login. Oh wait, no, I already saw this. Yeah, I already saw this. This is like literally at the start. Card. Yes, I already have the card. Please don't make me click all of that. Oh my god, I have to click all of it. Okay, weapon card. I probably need to play the open world instead of story mode. Side mission. Yeah, I haven't played all the side mission and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna PR back for like 5 minutes and then we can like order dinner for me because you guys said you want to order dinner for me. I need to wash my face. So I'll BRB in like 5 minutes. I shall put my epic BRB. Ta-da! BRB, guys. I'll put on... Wait, let me change. I think she's... Wait, let me... Damn, you can't put Vilvi here. Okay, you can't put Kevin here. Oh yeah. Her affection is max. Whose affection is not max? I don't think Eden's max. Yep, okay, be right back, guys. I need to wash my bowl and go to the toilet because somebody keeps redeeming hydrate, even though I'm constantly hydrating. BRB.
したの？我が友よ、この服に見とれてしまったの？
I am back. Also, so do you guys want to order my dinner, or shall I just order my own dinner then? What should I order? What the? What? Chaser Kettle? Thanks for the. Wait! Is that Chaser? Chaser, welcome! Thanks for the follow, Chaser. You're Rosebud. Order Mama? What's that? Welcome, Chaser. It's been a while. Also, I have permanently moved to Twitch, and I realized you also permanently moved to YouTube, if I remember correctly. Right? You moved to YouTube, right? It's been a while, Chaser. Also, chat, today you guys say you wanna order me dinner, you wanna choose what I eat for dinner. So what will it be? Will it Mac? Will it be Western? Will it be Thai? Ah, you're focusing. That makes more sense. Yeah, if you're focusing more on video, then YouTube is definitely better. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Chaser's an actual cat. Like, I knew Chaser before Chaser was Chaser. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Guys, should I eat Western? Should I eat McDonald's? Should I eat? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna click grab and see my area, and I'll tell you guys what's nearby. Food. Dismiss. Dismiss. Okay. Nearby. 20% off all menus. No, I don't care. Nearby. Why is there a category? Why is there a category called durian? That's so weird. Macers. Let's see. We have Subway. We have local Chinese seafood, which is essentially clay pot noodles. I mean clay pot, fried coffee bean. Wings. Just BBQ wings. I see durian all over time. Is it durian season? Yeah, I saw durian in one of the categories. Like, why is durian a category now? Go Macca's be unhealthy? What do you mean? It's not like I'm going healthy anyway. Macca's can go Macca's. We can go a place with bubble tea. Should I order bubble tea? Or should I go super unhealthy today? Guys, should I go Macca's or should I go something else? Where's my mods? Do a poll. But there's not enough people for a poll. Uncle Leon's signature dishes. Chinese. Liho. Lao Ban. Clay pot delight. Roasted duck. Siam kitchen. Sucha. SGMY local cuisine. Malaysian coast local cuisine? I don't know. I'm just asking chat like what should I order for dinner, because I'm allowing chat to decide what I'm having for dinner. Get some actual food. Yeah, fuck, I am. That's why I'm asking you guys, what should I add for dinner? Indian, Thai, Western, fast food, pasta, bakery, cheese, nothing but boba. Damn it, Saizeria's closed. I was That was escargot in Siberia. What are we looking at for Thai? Okay, let me look through Thai. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to. Okay, what am I craving for? Search popular cuisines. Thai. You guys are just trying to find spicy food for me, aren't you? You do know that doesn't work, right? Boba pizza. No, I have not ordered for dinner. Eat dinner. Yes. Chicken Thai. Okay, we have. Wait, Crave is Thai? Crave is not Thai. How is Crave Thai? Crave is literally just nasi lemak. How is nasi lemak Thai? How is a stall that only sells nasi lemak Thai? Huh? Why is Crave considered Thai? It only sells nasi lemak and nothing else. Let's see. Just nearby. 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 60. Oh, that's 60 minutes. Never mind. 35 minutes. Mango salad. Oh, okay. This one looks good, guys. This Thai. Oh, their nasi lemak looks the standard nasi lemak. Okay, okay, guys, what do you. Oh my god, this is expensive. Maybe I'll order like 2. Pad Thai drink. They have Thai milk tea. No, wait, no, I shouldn't drink that. I'm streaming. I shouldn't drink that. I'm streaming. I'll just run to the toilet. Okay, noodles. Thai kitchen. Oh my god, this looks nice. Okay, should I go soup or rice? They have Thai green curry chicken. Okay, I need to eat something that's eatable in my room. I would not want to eat soup in my room. Foam Swordsman, thanks for the follow, you're a rose fan. Wait, hold on. It's been so long since I ate green curry. It's been so long since I ate green curry, and I keep forgetting green curry is only from Thai. Okay, the problem is the green curry is sort of like a side, so I'm gonna order the green curry as a side, which is... Why is it so expensive? Why is the base price $7.50 and it's small? Why is green curry so expensive? All I asked for is green curry. Why is the green curry 13 bucks? Green curry chicken rice with 2-piece vegetable spring roll, $13. Why? Why is all the green curry $13 and above? Is green curry that hard? I mean, that expensive? Oh, this one's $8.80 with tom yum set, pad thai with rice, nasi lemak. Why? I can literally order like 2.5 meal with 1 green curry. Why is green curry so expensive? Oh, I think I found one that's actually a meal that's $8. Okay, I can get this. Okay, so we're gonna get... Where's my green curry? Mango salad. Guys, is mango salad nice though? In Thai, it's super cheap. Okay, Alan, I am coming over right now. Hand over all your green curry. I love green curry. Green curry is so nice, but it's so hard to get good green curry. Oh my god, $12 for popcorn chicken. Where is my green curry? I lost it. Green curry fried rice. Why does that look a bit sus? Okay, maybe I shall not order the green curry fried rice. Okay, let's be reasonable. Let's look at the green curry that was $7. This green curry is $9. Order delivery from Thai. Alan, can you send me a green curry? Wait, let me look at Foodpanda. Maybe Foodpanda is cheaper. I have like... Yeah, food delivery. No. Okay. Green curry. I swear if it's from the same shop and it's cheaper. Green dot. No, green curry, monster curry. No, I don't want monster curry. Where's your Thai food with green? Oh wait, this is discount. Nope, this is $10. I ate a green iguana last week. Why would you eat a green iguana? Is iguana even edible? Is there even meat on iguanas? Guys, is pineapple fried rice nice though? Is it more sweet or is it more savory? I have not eaten pineapple fried rice before. Nor have I eaten pad thai. Oh, probably I eaten pad thai, but like, not remember how it tastes like. Green curry, green curry. It tastes like old rooster. That is so weird. That's a very specific taste. Okay, we're gonna order green curry, and then we'll order... I cannot eat beef or my legs will break apart. 6 pieces of spring rolls, salad, soup, green curry, pork, beef, chicken. Is it pork? Why is the pork so expensive to chicken? The chicken, everything's... Ooh, grouper. Oh, no, man. Why is green curry so hard to get? We can get red curry. Green curry. I mean, we can get tom yum too, I guess. Everything here is expensive, Sami. Like, I don't care if it's expensive, but the portion they give is like, you know the soup bowl? The picture is like in a soup bowl, and that's $10. You know your standard Japanese cuisine soup bowl? That's the portion of $10 of green curry. I am not paying $10 for that kind of portion. Pretty sure it's like just green curry with no topping whatsoever. Like probably the vegetable, but like no meat. I'm not sure. You know what? I'm just gonna gamble it. Where's was it this one? Thai street food? Yeah, Thai street food. Okay. I am gonna get 1 Thai curry, small, with chicken. And... Okay guys, should I get tom yum fried rice, normal fried rice, or pineapple fried rice? Which all of it has no meat whatsoever. I think the tom yum fried rice has seafood, and then the normal fried rice has nothing in it, and the pineapple fried rice has seafood too. Yeah, there's pineapple fried rice. I don't know if it's sweet or savory. Wait, let me look. Soup, vegetable, meat, salad, beef. I wish... Oh, okay, rice and noodles. There's green curry fried rice. Pad thai. Guys, what's pad thai? Is it like a mix of noodles? Okay, for main we have pineapple fried rice, normal fried rice, tom yum fried rice, green curry fried rice, stir fried Thai glass noodles. I hate glass noodles. Pad thai, Thai style hor fun, and white rice. Also, Alpha, not really. Thanks for the follow, Yarosfat. Hi, welcome. We're currently ordering my dinner because it's dinner time and I want to eat and I need food. Okay, guys, what should I order? I mean, technically, if I have green curry, I shouldn't be ordering green curry fried rice, right? So, what's pad thai? Wait, I need to know what's pad thai. Have I eaten pad thai before? Tom yum? Yeah, I'm looking at, but I need to know what's pad thai. Is it mixed noodles? Or is it rice? Is it rice or noodles? Oh, it looks like glass noodles. Yeah, it's noodles. Do you have a dartboard? What's a dartboard? As in... hang up many... Oh, you mean that? Nah, I don't have that. Okay, we go for tom yum fried rice then. Small? Large? Small. Seafood... Probably go for seafood actually. 2 slices of pizza with whole pineapple. No. Okay, so we have... You know what? I'm gonna upgrade to my green curry to large. It better be worth it. I'm adding like $3 for this. Are you good at throwing knives? I am not at going trade. Guys, I'm literally just ordering one large green curry and one small tom yum fried rice, and it's $22. I am gonna make it value by adding more. Are there any sides? Do you have any sides? Homemade noodles, egg, beef, omelette. We can order omelette. I am gonna make it value by adding like one more side, like pad thai with sambal chili. Stir fried long bean with sambal. Why is the stir fried long bean $11? The vegetable is $11. Listen, you know the stir fried Thai long bean with sambal chili is $11. That's why I have a gardening guilty. I don't have a garden. Wait, stir fried kangkong with sambal chili. Wait, can I eat kangkong? Wait, can I eat kangkong? I have gout. Yes. Can I eat kangkong? Kangkong. Okay, I can eat kangkong. Okay, let's not order from this shop. Let's order from the other shop. God damn it. This sucks. I wanna eat. Prices wise, veggies are pricey here. Veggies has always been pricey, but this is ridiculous. Okay, Thai green curry. This one's $9, but I think the tom yum fried rice. Please tell me that's tom yum fried rice. I'm craving Thai basil leaf chicken, green onion chicken. What's the rice? Egg. Basil leaf chicken rice, basil leaf pork rice, chicken katsudon, fried rice. There we go. Thai fried rice. I guess. Yes, tom yum fried rice, prawn, salted. They have salted fried rice though. Never mind. Tom yum fried rice, prawn, regular. Now it's $14. Okay, it's just that stupid shop then. Snacks, spring roll. Again, I can order spring rolls. Thai fish cake. Crispy salted egg fish skins for $10. Now that's value. But that's too much for me. Okay, let's buy omelette. RR 50%. RR is really fun if you like roguelike. French bean, Thailand. Okay, I'm gonna order Thai style fried eggplant because I like eggplant. Eggplant is really nice. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot and post it on Discord. The price of it. Okay, hold on, I need to crop it out. I don't think it reveals anything, right? It's just there. Okay. So I'm gonna post it on Discord and you guys judge how expensive this is. And I'm gonna go click send. Is this my right address? Okay. Undead context delivery. Prioritize? No, I don't need priority. Okay, I'm sending it. Okay. I like how Zami is like, bruh. That pricing, the bruh. Wait, it's 1 hour later. Okay, I'm just gonna put my phone on the side then. Bruh. Okay, let's take a break from story and like do my dailies and stuff. Let me go back to my screen. What's wrong, Zami? Have you not ever spent that much for dinner? Can't give me anything's expensive when you convert SGD food to like some other country. It's just how expensive here. Okay, to be fair, delivery was $3. So delivery was $3, right? So you minus $3 from the delivery. Arthur's like, that's expensive. I think generally because Thai food here is expensive. Alan, send me Thai food, please. I crave green curry. Green curry is so nice. Alan, help me, Alan. Okay, let's take a break from story and do the open world, which is probably exploring map exploration. Yeah, map exploration. Memorial Arena unlocked. You may not want to fight Memorial Arena very early. I mean, it's good to farm crystals, but MA is pretty. I could get all of that with $3 to $5 in. Shut up, Alan. International. I'm not even worried about the international shipping. I'm more worried. It's like, will the food last? Will the food last though? Mm.
過ちを繰り返さない勝利の外貨が響かんことを
Man, she's running. Okay. If I remember correctly, I need to find stuff here.
衰えないことを願って
There
る
we
わ
go.
次の
Activate.
現場に急ぐのね
Activate. Okay. It won and you wasted good moolah. It was expired food express.
次の現場に急ぐのね
Oops, that's not what I want to do. Send food, it's funk out of control. That's what's this? Oh no, this was a daily, right? Oh no. Uh-oh. So I guess I mean it is a divine key, it's literally another abyss flower, so yeah, so I am supposed to play this daily. I'm supposed to do the data storm. Oh my god. Wait, there's something behind here. Hi. Oh yeah, because you can instantly... Wait, Lucia. Oh right, because it can instantly burst down. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Can I not jump?
今度そういう危ないことをするときはその前に一言教えてくれない心臓に悪いよ私が万両断絶せご覧未来の情景もっとあるんだここにどうかしら次元せよ
I hate this maze.
次の現場
Wait, is this a door? No, it's a hole. Oh wait, my food. Yeah, my food's gonna come like in 1 hour, guys. That's so long. Whoops. I would do the backstab, but I missed it. There we go. One chain. Can I backstab you? Nice, instant kill. Why is Jizo here? Why is there a random Jizo here? The handle set is really long. Yeah, handle set is the new lightning DPS set for HOT. It's no more Benares, which is weird because it's supposed to be a support. Okay, I think we cleared this area. Let's go. Can I not? Can't jump. Okay, this way. I don't think I have to check this way. I still haven't found a handle for this. And yeah. What's this? Oh, there's a mob. It's a freaking husk. Thanks, Ami. Oh, hold on. After this man. Wait, did I equip my Alponia? I can't remember if I equipped my Alponia. I'm back, who's not important. Oh, we're taking a break. We spent the last half an hour ordering food. Icing, go to Discord and look at how much I spent on food. Strangers enemies are stronger than before. It's not that the enemies got stronger, but the cards are losing effect. Instead of time limit, the power of this card. But no. I'm using the wrong cards. Kevin Killer MK68. My weekly grocery budget 1 meal. Wait, your weekly grocery budget is like $27. Can you? Okay, technically you can. $27 like enough to buy like probably like 1 kg of frozen meat and like a bit of carbs, I guess. Mishi failed 67 times, probably. Can't say wait. You're also a Kevin Killer? You have a large garden. Oh, that's true. If you have your own, if you grow your own food, I guess that makes sense. Ah, okay. Let me repeat what you. How do you defeat monster in a change your attack? Okay, the thing is, was I supposed to do this throughout the week? Because there was a limit. If I don't, then I pretty much screwed. And I probably can't get all the reward, which sucks. Technically, I could cook, but if I cook, then I have to end stream. And I don't want to end stream because it's one of those... Oh, I have that. Oh, you can actually teleport. It's one of those days so I'll be alone at home until tomorrow morning. I want to stream. Let's go down. Yeah, there's something here. Nope, nope. Wait, no, something is here. Never mind. Oh, I'm 50% gonna bet the food's gonna be like slightly bad, so I don't really care. Bang. What is this machine? Take on a beacon for you. Start. Oh, it's like a challenge thing, okay. I mean, what's come to what, I'll just bring on my proper team. I'm not even using a proper team. No expectation, alright. So, yeah, I have no expectation whatsoever. Ah, I still upgraded. A lot of people can't cook. Oh, I can cook. You can ask chat. I sometimes post pictures of what I cook on Discord or Twitter. Challenge the next one. It's just that cooking takes preparation and space, and I'm too lazy to prepare. I wanna stream chicken and rice. What? Just fry them. It's easy. How inedible can a chicken and rice be? Unless the rice is like not cooked and the chicken's raw. 4 cups of fat. Cups? With a tendency to... Listen, I didn't get burned, okay? It was covered in batter, so it was technically safe. The rice was crunchy. Crunchy rice. Crunchy as in it was burnt crunchy or was uncooked crunchy? If you qualify or throwing ham and cheese butter everything whole grain, I'm a Michelin star. Damn, I didn't know May was a Michelin star. Weapon match. I probably an under. Wait, what? DXY? Oh, DXY is fine. Probably not this team, but I think DXY is fine. Somehow both. How did the people you go meet up cook? I am afraid. I fear for you. Where did my DXY go? Hello? Did she just go out of the map? You can't cook? I think surely you can put something in a bowl and heat it up or something. Like instant noodles. Bye bye. I think we're still doing fine actually. I try to cook. I can cook rice. Wait, cooking rice is a skill in itself though, because a lot of people cook rice but they don't cook it properly because you know, like too much rice, too much water, too little water, etc. Things like that. Where am I fighting? Oh, Immortal Blades, okay. Hold on guys, Immortal Blades, I need to slightly prepare myself. Remind me of Mr. Thought rice, fried rice was deep fried. No, what? Was he really deep frying rice? I make rice but I eat porridge. You become angry. Yeah, I get you. My household tend to cook rice which are slightly mushy, so I hate it. I really hate it when my household cook rice because sometimes it's mushy because they add too much water and I'm like, guys, we have teeth. Stop making porridges. You bundle of rice ball and deep fry. Wait, there is a food that's like that though. There's such thing as a deep fried onigiri. There is such thing as deep fried onigiri. Also guys, if the audio is too loud, please tell me. Because I don't know if the game audio is too loud and like overwriting my voice. I am not sure, you guys have to tell me. Because there's a lot of explosions. I can't help it, I'm stupid. What do you mean? Are you sure the explosion? You can hear me just fine, okay. I thought the explosion was like really loud. Oh, I forgot to put her in turret mode. I'll tell you once I stop seeing number when I close my eyes. I'm sorry. Oh, that wasn't the last wave. I thought that was the last wave. I don't think I like to smoke it. Oh, but that's because the thing is, I live in like an apartment style building, so I don't really have a garden or like a space to like smoke stuff. Like, I don't recommend indoor smoking, I guess, because the smell will get everywhere. I have like 1 minute spare. I'm doing really well with like not a properly equipped team. Do we really even need the card? I am not even using the cards. At least I don't think so I am. Oh, I think I need the cards for this. I am... Yeah, probably too. Like, my kitchen's not that well ventilated. And what do you mean I'm saying I'm not on Leviathan? I am just playing regularly. Oh my god, Scovo. Okay, hold on, Scovo. Let me complete this. Oh right, you remind me I should hotkey changing model, huh? Wait, what wave is this? How many waves do I have? Oh, I think I don't have DPS for this. No, I think it's fine. As long as like one wave, I think. Yep, that's a surprise, alright. We're under getting my luck before I rest. I hope you guys. Thanks, Cover, for the luck. Oh, I'm gonna do my redeem first. Then let me. Yeah, so yours one wave. Okay. Ta-da! I'm still a bit taller, aren't I? No, I guess this is fine. It's the Eden singing idol. Okay, I think the... Oh, that was the last one, right? Yeah, that was the last one. Okay. And I only used the deck for the last part. What? Can I not walk here? What is this fake invisible wall? Then how do I go? I still can't activate this. Okay, unstoppable. Okay. Ah, okay. So I need the unstoppable. Okay. You heard the CN humming was better? Why are your food so expensive? Thai food is expensive in general here. Like, I can order food that's like $4-5, but I want green curry. I blame the Thai people in my chat. They influenced me to have Thai curry. Blame Alan. Alan did it. It was all Alan's fault. What? That was garden. Okay. It was Alan's fault. Yes. Oops. My bad. Okay, I think I can open this door. Is this not a door? Yeah, there's a door. I crave for green curry. Listen, green curry is like very... Can I? No, I can't activate that. Green curry is good, but it's also so expensive because only Thai shop sells it. And what is... Okay. There we go. Okay, now we can go here. So, yeah. So hanging garden. Wait, this is literally where I came from. Okay, this way then. I thought she was an NPC. She's just standing there as like NPC. Make it myself? How? You need to teach me. The Thais in my chat needs to teach me how to make green curry. Isaac, learn how to cook and teach me. Oh, okay. Add green, yes, Isaac. I shall take a regular curry and add green. Definitely, that's how you make green curry. Yes, yes. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you.
こんにちは。新しく引っ越してきた方ですか？いえ、武器を。そうだったんですね。実はどこがこのふん。なんで？こんなのどかな時間には音楽と美酒があればいいのに。
Wait, do I really have to fight Jizo then? Okay, then maybe I should make a team to fight Jizo. Hanging garden. How do I go to the others? How do I go to the town area though? I remember there was like a door here to go to town area, but somehow it's not unlocked. Okay, let's change character and fight Jizo. Actually, I fought and beaten Jizo with Shishoti by accident. How? It's freaking elemental resist, like 90%, I think. Beacon completed. It's 3 bosses, trick. Ah, okay, that's where I get my coins. Do I even need to use this though? I'm like... Okay, maybe I do, maybe I do. Ultimate evasion deals 7,000? Okay, I'll do that. Wait, different slots gives different... Wait, what else? Evasion. Wait, did I saw evasion? Evasion, yeah. Filter signet. Let's go for evasion and Sasuna. Bogey? Attack speed. Ooh, attack speed. I want that. New weapon. No, I find. Ew, wait. No. Let me change it. Switch up persona. Let's turn off this. No, actually, I want to see VOV. Okay. Anyway, let's use someone we haven't used in a while. Who's a physical that I haven't not used for a while? Oh, Delta's one. This is Delta. And your standard physical team will be you. You. And what's my CH? That's not what I want to click. You. Get it. Okay, let's fight Jizo. No. Where is it? Here. Hello, Lady Gigi. Welcome. Thank you. This is not my regular model, but someone redeemed my old model. Sorry, progress totally down. Specialized slot only take down. Signet by gives +1. PN Bronya. The one punch. I don't think I have PN Bronya equipment though. Okay, hi Jizo. Oh, I forgot Jizo's creature. Oh well. It's not like that'll stop me. Lady Gigi, thanks for the follow. You're Rozarai. Welcome, welcome. Oh, no, wrong character. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. Who's that? 100% no crits. True. Wait, I can't see the red circle. I can't see the red circle. That is such a bad spot to do the red circle. That is so not fair. I couldn't see where the red circle was. Wait. Well, there goes my CH. See better? Can you see the red circle on the floor, huh? No. Why is there a black ball there? Oh, that's Water Age animation. I didn't realize it was like the water ball was there. When I see the age, I was like, was the red circle ending here? Or was it ending here? I couldn't tell from the angle. Against Bio. Oh. Oh, I didn't know her backstab was a stab. Okay. Chaz. Okay, let's change back my team because apparently I set my cards to like elemental damage. She's dead. Let's play full support team. Let's play. Wait, is my food here? Oh, my food's gonna arrive soon, guys. And then we shall take a break and eat. All the money in the world can save me. We can play Memento. Wait, who's ice support? Who can be ice support? Wait, you can be ice support. Okay. And then what is this? Oh, this is a teleporter, and this is this. Go see what's up. But I did go see what's up. There was nothing there. Yeah, I got Pardo. Pardo. I'm still half about this outfit though. This outfit it looks nice, but I don't get the lower half and the thing on her head. And her tail looks very weird. So I'm like, like the general outfit looks very nice, but half of it feels weird. Wait, the marker said this way. Am I not supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Okay. It was here? Yeah, it was here. Okay. But I talked to you already. Yeah, I could have sworn I talked to you. Then what do I do then? Go here. Hi. I thought you were an NPC, but you weren't. Oh. Okay. No, this one? Yeah, this way. This way. Here. Oh, so it requires an NPC to activate this. Okay. You got a Himiko and a Ritani. A rank? Wait, which one? What is the... I can't remember what's Rita A rank. Rita A rank is actually very good. Has a starter physical DPS. Okay, once Luis left. This way. Arita. Arita is really good. Arita for early game is good against Shadow Knight if you get it in MA. Cause as a physical psychic is really good. Yeah, all the Ritas are really good. For starting. Wait, maybe not Phantom. Phantom Iron isn't... PI isn't that good though. If I remember correctly, PI was very weird. Oh, okay, my foot's nearby soon. Got you. You got PI. PI is good, but her downtime is very long. Like, her downtime, if you have nothing to fight, her downtime is really bad. She's the kind of person she's only strong if she keeps on fighting. Wait, Kakemiya, have you ever played Elysium? Sort of, remember the old Elysium Realm? Have you ever played old Elysium Realm Phantom Iron? That was the bomb. That was the best. You summoned 3 Phantom Iron. Here's my food here. Okay guys, my food is here. I'm gonna go to the menu and be right back. I'm gonna prepare my food. The dog MVP, you summon 3 Phantom Iron like a projectile. You summon 3 stalkers as a projectile. I was like, ah yes, the best Phantom Iron ever. Currently I'm using all my health on Sealy. Sealy is good. All the Sealy is pretty good. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. Epic BRB screen. Yeah, be right back.
私にとって週末はスポットライトの下で歌う時間だったわ。 うしたの？我が友よ、この服に見とれてしまったの？
Okay, the food is here. I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post on Discord how it looks like for $27. I'm gonna put in the food channel. That, guys, is $37. You guys can see it, right? So I took like half of everything because the portion is a lot. I took like half of everything and put in a bowl. The green curry, I would say 7.5. It's not 37, 27, yeah. The rice is really nice. The rice is nice. The eggplant was okay. But the green curry is like, there's chicken in the green curry. Like green curry, I keep, the reason why it took so long, I keep sipping it. But I was like burning hot, so I kind of burned my tongue. Anyway. Now, wait, why do you say pain? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna change. We're gonna, okay, I'm gonna turn off, I'm gonna edit my, we're gonna watch Territory Apocalypse while eating dinner. I'm gonna take a break from Honkai for a while, so I'm gonna turn off, I'm gonna change my category. Because I'm actually doing this for the Twitch thing, so I think I should change my category. To my usual one. Take off BRB. What if I'm not back yet? Okay. How do you spell apocalypse? Apocalypse. Yeah. While eating dinner. Done. Okay. I don't know if this will, I don't know. I don't really care if I win or not. Whether I win the Twitch Honkai thingy. There's only 8k crystal and there's like what? Top 3? I'm pretty sure the top 3 goes to the like those bigger VTubers. Because I read like, okay, let me show you guys what it says. This thing, right? See? Judging panel based on their narration ability, interactive effects, understanding of the game, and total views on Twitch. I am definitely not getting the total views on Twitch, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know what I mean by, guys, that's why I should have done the law explanation video like now instead of last 2 weeks. I could explain the whole Honkai law for narration ability, but no. It's fine. It's guys. It's only 8k crystals. I don't care about the 8k crystals, but the Kiana though. The Kiana HO. Wait, it's HOV. Screw that. Okay, then I don't care anymore. It's not Time Runner. If it's Time Runner, I will pay to win. But it's not Time Runner. So screw that shit. Anyway, let's go watch Territory Apocalypse while we eat dinner. I don't like the HOV statue. I think the face was a bit weird or something. Okay, yeah, it's mediocre. I feel like it's just mediocre. If you're not a HOV fan, then it doesn't really matter. YouTube. Let's watch Territory Apocalypse. Territory Apocalypse. Full movie. It's a 1 hour movie. We shall watch this 1 hour movie. Too bad SVU isn't here. SVU would definitely enjoy this. Let's see. What? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, if only SVU was here, SVU would definitely enjoy this. Let me open my Twitch. Surprised to still remember this, but not the quiz. What quiz? Oh, you mean the you mean the weekly quiz? Okay. The Do tell me if the audio is too loud or soft. Should I change to just eating? Should I just change to just chatting? I should change to just chatting. Because we are just chatting and watching a movie. It's fine. We do just chatting. And still she's mulling over Ra not knowing there are 9 planets. There are 9 planets? Those 8 planets. Those 8 planets. Pluto, Venus, Mars. Not bad. Venus, Pluto, Saturn, Jupiter, Earth, Mars, Mercury. 2, 4, 6, 7. Am I missing somebody? Venus, Pluto, Saturn, Jupiter, Earth, Mars, Mercury. What's the other 2? What's the other 2 planets? Venus, Pluto, Saturn, Jupiter, Earth, Mars, Mercury. I'm missing 2. Venus, Pluto, Saturn, Jupiter, Earth, Mars. What's the other 2 planets? Oh, Neptune and of course the Uranus. Yes, okay. I thought Pluto was always considered. I thought Pluto was always considered in the planets. But anyway, let's do this. Tell me if you guys can't see the subs, by the way. If the sub is too small. You guys can see it, right? Is it too loud? It's fine, right? Okay, it's fine. Okay. What the? Caption's a bit grey. I don't think I can change the caption though. You can? That's a piece of lake, but okay. Quality high. Settings. This one? Options. Oh, okay. Font size, let's make it bigger for you guys. Okay. Font color, white is fine, right? And just gonna make the background opacity. Shall we make it more? Or make it less? Do you want it less? Oh, you know what? Let's make it more. Let's make the opacity less. Are you guys sure? Like 50? And then I guess I can make the font. Text opacity 100%. Text opacity. Font opacity. Okay. And then background opacity less. And window opacity less. Is this better, guys? We want the backdrop. Okay, so this is better? Is this better? You guys enjoying the lake on the screen, right? While I'm enjoying my green curry. Okay, let me change my model first. Whose lake? We will find out whose lake is it. Okay. Also, if my munching's too loud, tell me. I'll mute when I munch. Food is decent.
但为什么要套在大腿上？
毕竟只是个半成品。但是穿越的功能已经可以使用了。外面的世界。
There you go. You say where's the buff Terry? There she is, in the background.
退换是我们唯一的希望。大呀
！That is so creepy.
他们已经涌进来了。
实验室就在前面，快！
快进去！
Yeah, this is fan made, but some of the artists do actual work for Honkai, so you can recognize some of the art.
虽然腿环还在测试阶段，只能赌一赌了。
已启动准备程序，等待
You
进
win.
入完成和最后验证。
That's not even a Terry, that's Rozarai.
皮安娜，快进时空门！
我不，我要和你一起去。
你先走。传送功能需要我的认证才会开启，一定会跟上你的。快一点啊，再快一点！这是最后的机会了。接着。
不是，
退环会带你去产生错误的世界线。皮安娜，去把这个没有未来的世界拉回正轨吧。
程序已完成90%，传送门关闭，即将准备进行最后验证。
皮安娜，未来就靠你了。耶！
大卫博士，
给我滚开！
准备程序全部完成，开始进行最后验证。传送开启。
不会让你们得逞的！
博士，不要！
So this is the artist who made it. So every time they go through, that's the portrait of the artist. So this is another fan made. So it's like a compilation of fan made videos. This one's also pretty funny.
Two hours later.
I think it's your favorite. Oh no! So like every time she teleport is like a new artist during a new video. I think this one is audio. I think this voice actor. Yeah, this one is voice actor.
这又是哪儿啊？啊！奇怪的房间。Kiana，你也收到邀请了吗？邀请？
来到这里的女武神们，我是奥托。
是奥托写的。一起来吧。那他为什么会在这里？这是我的别墅，不，应该说现在已经归我了。奥托好像没有前来开宴会，所以变卖了天命这块小岛给世界蛇，以此换取资金。
对，现在天命资金严重不足，已经欠了我和丽塔1个多月的工资了。
幽兰戴尔大人带着一群 A 级女武神去读主教大人的办公室，结果里面没人，只留下一个来这里的邀请函。
所以牙医，你们为什么会来啊？是因为凯文也没钱发工资，所以把小岛抵押给我俩当工资用了。
Everyone can't pay.
那别在意啦，好不容易大家聚在这里，让我们高高兴兴的来聚会吧。确实，我们就忘掉平时的烦恼，今天就好好的。你们唱什么歌啊？喂！我是 Kiana。总而言之，我们这里莫名发生了杀人事件。看来解决这次的事件就是这回的任务了。到底是谁杀了奥托？我们就忘掉平时的烦恼，今天就好好的玩吧。哦，等一等，这你们不懂吗？奥托他挂了，他挂了！冷静点 ，Kiana。现在你有2个选择，一是吃饭，2是调查事情。
Thanks, Amy.
你选择哪个
Would you eat or solve?
各位，我觉得我们还是应该
是要来玩马车呀？我带了游戏机。
说正事，这个我要开始做晚饭了，谁来帮帮我？话说这个人，你们真的一直这样晾着吗？确实不太好。
Just threw them off the island.
要不丢海里？
没想到你是这样的人，初凡，我是知道主教大人在外面名声不好，但人都挂了，你还在这里说风凉话，真是太不要脸了。
让我先把工资拿了。幽兰戴尔，你也太不要脸了！爷爷都这样了，你身为天命最强女武神，难道就只想着要工资这种小事吗？我们应该讨论一下遗产分配的问题。我们把天命卖了吧。
同意，
没有问题。
遗产分配。班长，你发现了什么吗？如果我的推理没有错的话，我完全没有推理出任何东西。
这句话有点意义，也不至于一点意义也没有。
话说，凶手是其他的人吧？这里又不是密室。密室又怎么样嘛？大不了关在这里，又没有什么生命危险。
She's jinxing everything.
炸弹又怎么样？反正我们有力者全能。我觉得，别，你别说了。
看来是需要把凶手的名字输入进去。这个炸弹
So they're rain, so they're stuck on the island.
其实我觉得，只要炸不死我们，根本
I don't think the boat can kill us. Don't worry.
我们正好从那里溜了。
有道理，有道理。
你们这群混蛋，这是我的别墅，给我好好的找凶手啊！
这个案件真的是太离谱了，我到现在没有找到任何线索。是啊，简直是千古奇案呢。
There's no evidence. Yes, there's totally no evidence at all.
你们还没找到凶手吗？我这边 BGM 都给你们准备好了。
来到这里的女武神们，
那上面怎么有奥托的录音？
我是奥托。
原来这上面的磁带好像录着主教大人的录音，但我手机快没电了，所以就把 BGM 录进去了。
那要把原本的录音擦干净啊！我来。
那个人就是
删除。
果然没。
They overwrite his message. Yeah, it's that Conan.
这是不是死亡讯息啊？
这个混蛋，都怎么想的？你到底是怎么想的？
事到如今，只有使用绝招了。这是我当年在伦敦使用的探案终极绝招。哦，那就是我们随便猜一个吧，然后逻辑什么的后面再来补。你当年造成了多少冤假错案呢？凶手就是你，毒药。
She keep playing the music.
学院长又没有动机 ，Kiana 和牙医都是好孩子，凶手又不是我，那肯定只有你了呀。
所以你的真心话是？
大家都是天命女武神，抬头不见低头见，得罪了不好。你反正是世界蛇的，不搞你搞谁呢？
混蛋！你们天命是黑帮吗？
你这个把一个城市的人都拿来实验的人，没资格这么说。举手表决。好，事件解决了。
伊基亚里。按照推理小说的套路，一般最开始的嫌疑人都不是犯人，所以正因为你们都怀疑我的嫌疑就没有。相反，浮华因为侦探最没有嫌疑，所以你才最有嫌疑。你们快点决定谁是侦探，谁是犯人。这处刑 BGM 不能重复放的。那就是你，幽兰戴尔。你因为奥托欠钱不发工资，所以痛下杀手。丽塔，你
这不是很好玩吗？幽兰戴尔大人，
那凶手就是你了，丽塔。你跟着我的身边，利用我的身份隐藏自己的嫌疑，所以你才最有嫌疑。
凶手就是你，
凶手就是你了，所以你才最有嫌疑。那就是你，
凶手肯定只有你。
等一下，这个装置好像是声控的，也就是说，它读取了你们刚才说谁是凶手这个语音。
浮华、幽兰戴尔、杜鸦、丽塔、牙医、德丽莎，确认是凶手。
It's all of them.
不是你们全是凶手啊！混蛋！这么一说，在一开始你们就是一副无所谓的表情。
这么一看，这个房间前面不是有一个阴暗的走廊吗？奥托估计是不小心在那里摔倒在地，结果你们经过的时候，就因为各种恩怨对他补刀，这才导致了他真正的死亡。前面的走廊有个弹射的器官，奥托是死在了那里，误打误撞被弹射过来的。原来你们都是凶手，我要把你们通通捉拿归案。
凶手仅剩1名。
这又是哪儿啊？原来如此，要不删了吧？
好伤心啊！
大山，
不对，我的别墅小塔。
原来解决人也算是任务解决啊！好疼啊！每次落地怎么都没固定姿势啊！ 恢复正常了。你在说什么胡话？我哪天不正常过了？天哪，今天又迟到了。太好了，感觉这个时间线应该没之前那么麻烦了。天哪，你今天好奇怪啊！这就说来话长了，我想想怎么解。哎呀呀呀！你们干嘛？哼哼。哦，天哪，你到底是怎么做到1天不见就长赘肉了？肯定是昨晚偷吃了。那可不行，赶紧跟我们开始今天的训练吧。啊，你们要带我去哪儿啊？大姨妈，不让你。这是否有点疼疼疼？
Ah, that's good.
Why?
等会儿，为什么健身房会有扭扭乐啊？加油，皮安娜！受不了了！那表情算什么？那眼神算什么？那眼泪又算什么？你的泪水
Damn, that's so harsh.
能拯救世界吗？班长，大家都太奇怪了，为什么要这么努力的锻炼呢？没有极致的肉体，你怎么对抗崩坏？也没有必要这样吧？纯度太低了，这种纯度有用吗？既然如此，我就给你一次机会，只要你能搬动我的手腕，带你出去。唉，班长。以前我肯定毫无胜算，但现在你也太小看我了吧？不对啊，这不正常啊 ！Stop， 太迟了，天哪！这股莫名的力量是怎么回事？难道说……我就知道，这样的话，我也只能用全力了。能赢得了我们吗？这里，别小看我们！终于给我找到机会。
你说
哪来的莫名其妙的家伙？给我滚出去啊！要断了！总算能歇一会儿了。
任务完成，世界线修复。
Timeline start.
世界线。
等会儿，我还没。
I know, right? You finally come back with powers. Oh, this, if I remember correctly, this is the dancing one. Oh, this one.
吾乃沙之庇护魔神，年轻的草履虫友，你掉的是金斧头还是银斧头？
我掉的是一个圈。
一个圈？
对，那个很重要，我需要它完成任务。
哦，你说的那个项圈啊？哦吼吼吼！完成任务，年轻人挺会玩的哈。
是腿环啦！
诚实的草履虫友，为了表彰你的诚实，就送你一个愿望吧。
我操，还有这种好事？这种魔法真的存在吗？
毕竟我是全知全能永远的神，沙之庇护魔神。
那 这集给我整个剧场版吧。
没问题，小菜一碟。啊，剧场版？那种事怎么可能做得到啊？就算我们俩现在翻脸开打，我也水不出那么长的时长啊！
可你不是全知全能永远的神，杀之壁虎魔神吗？这都做不到，也好意思出来混？
你能不能许个正常一点的愿望
Why does he have so much
不许
pecs?
个吃不完的美食，或者有远见点，搞点金山银山拿来用。
那我想想，对了，今天早上宿舍马桶堵住了，你能通一下吗？
我可是至高无上的魔神，你居然让我通马桶？换一个愿望。
那我还是想要剧场版。
你他妈找茬是吧？你许不许吧？
你要能给我来个剧场版，我肯定许啊！你是不是唬人啊？
你居然质疑我！我现在就用全部魔力去掉你作战服。怎么可能？我用尽了编剧之力，居然没有作用。
没想到吧？来之前策划就通知我了，说编剧里有变态，所以我穿了2层衣服。
这个秀，明明我为了收视率都做到这步了，我有愧于大家。
德丽莎居然追杀到这里来了！
你是说这群大姨妈？她们只是来跳广场舞的？
你说什么？他们一直都在吗？
是啊，已经相处几千年了。刚开始还挺难缠的，不过只要我一放歌，他们就嗨到停不下来了。那个音响看到了吗？就是现在，快打开它！
这就完成了。
不过缺点也挺明显的。
Oh my god!
你怎么也在扭啊？这个世界没
The world is beyond saving.
这里是哪里
？Oh, this is the depressing one? Oh, I think this is the depressing one. Yeah, this is the slightly depressing one.
哪一个时间点？我到底该怎么做
？Kinda scared depression.
看来只能往前走走，小心前进了。这是什么？虽说突然冒出来很吓人，不过好歹只是个立牌，继续前进吧。这是什么恐怖的展开？喂，这个列车站到底是怎么回事啊？上帝啊，苍天啊，大姨妈！我第一次觉得镇上的你好亲切啊！啥东西？可是我身上已经没有能用的硬币了。那就试试看吧。
Oh, it feels very Danganronpa. Yes.
如果我有
Yeah, it feels very Danganronpa.
那么事态显然已经到了又一个相当糟糕的节点。如果这趟列车上的病原没有被成功消灭，那么德丽莎的病毒会随着这趟列车散布到更远的地方去。
丽塔小姐的投影，这到底是怎么一回事？果然这里也是关键的基点吗？如果我能成功阻止的话，
这里的空间已经不是我们人类所普遍认知的地下车站了。 扭曲、变异、虚幻的造物存在于每一处。希望您拥有辨明虚实的慧眼。
Team Eradicate the Clan, thanks for the follow and your respect. Okay.
带上它吧，它会告诉你，眼见并非为实。抱歉，我的时间要耗尽了。祝你一路顺风。
最后的祝福吗？看来这趟列车也完全在德丽莎病毒的控制之下。如此密闭的空间内，我要如何消灭丽塔小姐提及的病人？
乘客提亚娜，您好。为保证您的出行体验，即将对您进行一个简单的问题调查。那么，请听题。第一个问题：当列车即将关门，您应该怎么做呢？
开什么玩笑！你打算现在问我是否符合出行礼仪吗？
Etiquette questions.
才是我应该做的事情。
为了您的人身安全，请您等待下一趟列车。
我反而是不讲理的那个是吗？
那么第二问，请注意，如果您现在就要被我的光线同化，但只要用您面前这个路人挡住，就能幸免于难的话，您会怎么做呢？
即便我知道我身边根本没有人，但我也会选择把它守护下来。
我很注意你，我很注意你，太棒了，太棒了！只可惜回答错误。为了您的人身安全，还请务必不要逞强。
你到底还想做什么？出来，给我出来！
我真的好喜欢你呀，所以给你一个机会吧。接下来最后一问，当万分凶险时，车门打开了，您应该要怎么做呢？
我不会向你屈服，我也不会临阵脱逃，我一定能在这里阻止你，让这个世界，让它变回大家所期望的样子。
回答错了，大家一直都在我这里。我们希望这个世界都能变得只有欢声笑语。
We went from ping pong to this, yep.
你真当我有勇无谋吗？如果车厢内你真的就可以如此轻易的解决我，刚刚的激光我根本躲不开，眼见并非为实，你根本不存在于这个车厢内，你在这个地方。
你居然！
到此为止了。
本次列车已到终点站，请您带好随身物品，尽快下车。谢谢合作。
总算收工了。看来这边也顺利修复了，该继续前往下一个基点了。
But is it really truly restored? So creepy. Wait, is it the last one? No, it's not the last one. Okay, I think I haven't watched anything beyond this one. Oh wait, no, I watched this one too.
帮崩坏兽了。凭什么本小姐要在上一世受那种罪啊？如果这个时候要是能有个旅馆，好好吃上一顿，再美美的睡个觉就好了。但是哪里会有这种地方？
Alright, JS84, thanks for the follow and your respect.
这个风格迥异的建筑里散发出了很好闻的味道呀。但时空隧道里怎么会有酒馆呢？算了，这不重要。老板娘，给我来一份超大份儿童套餐，然后加汉堡。
Oh, this is the Kiana multiverse.
我是不是在上个世界里
It's the Kiana multiverse.
不好意思。
你谁啊？
能请你让一让吗？这样挡在门口我很困扰。
怎么回事啊？这个
It's the Kiana multiverse.
这里就是这样的一个地方，你是第一次来，难免会感到惊讶，之后就会渐渐习惯。你有在听我讲话吗？
讲什么？
算了，你还是先把东西吃完再说。怎么每一个到这里来的克里安娜都是这些饿死鬼的德性啊？没关系的，大家长途跋涉一定累坏了，至少在这里就放松下来休息吧。
哇，好耀眼的美人，简直就像牙医一样。我得吃什么才能长成这种高质量的美女啊？
哎呀，真是个嘴甜的小可爱呢。或许是因为我刚出生不久，崩坏能就被妈妈他们封印的缘故。
这么说来，臭老爸和老妈好像都是原名门望族的样子。这点小事就能影响未来吗？
哼，你可别小看了蝴蝶效应，一个小小的改变会影响人的一生。
这话从这些主角一样的我口中说出来，还真是有说服力。
没错，在我的世界中，奥托大统领妄图统治整个世界，而我则是在被邪恶组织改造。
好啦好啦，骑士小姐，关于你消灭天命组织，然后踏上拯救其他世界旅途的故事，我们都听了10000遍了，请以后再讲。
为什么？这可是我最得意的保留节目哎！
你好，初次见面，我是闪亮周末的特丽娜，是修伯利安 team 的队长，请多多支持我哦。
Oh my god, it's Idol Magical Girl Kiana.
是我们团的名字了。在我的世界炮，人家可是圣弗雷亚学院的学院偶像。我们修伯利安团在世界巡回演出，从而唤醒人们。
This is not even the worst of the Kiana.
抗崩坏的意志。听上去又是个连画风都会变化很大的世界。我觉得我已经很平常了。你看坐在那边的几位，金属娜。身体只有大脑和皮筋是肉体，其他部分都是正金做的。感觉会是博洛尼亚很喜欢的类型。赛博提安娜，她将自己的意识上传到了网络上，现在的躯体只是一个终端。和我过去看的科幻电影好像啊。然后弗瑞娜，因为某些原因，野兽的基因，现在这个猫的姿态是省电模式，太可爱了。我能揉一揉它吗？最后那尊佛像就是佛娜，看了就知道是佛祖提安娜，佛娜。这么说来，那位长得很着急的提安娜是什么情况？那位的话，据说是为了对抗崩坏能而拼命锻炼了肉体，实际上她应该是我们这里女子力最高的一位提安娜了。你看这个照片。到底是经历了什么高程度的锻炼，才变成这副样子的？
这动静是凯安娜教授又在做高奇达的火力测试吗？没有啊，教授正因儿童套餐上的旗子倒了，正在哭呢。小孩子吗他？
屋内太危险了，还是去外面吧。等等，这个震动应该是……果然是1个月一次的。
The best Kiana, guys. It's the best Kiana.
样子呢？老板娘，你快带大家去避难，这里交给我吧。超变身！
改造人的我被造飞了。
还有能阻止他的人吗？教授的高达呢？
教授现在还趴在桌子上哭呢，这也太脆弱了吧？那奥特娜今天没来吗？
然后重伤，被 ICU 抢救了。
那佛娜早就留下饭店跑路了呀！大战要来了，大家快躲开！
我的天点！
这是什么炮啊？不好，乔安娜因为1周1次的
乔安娜，
愤怒值已经超过0点了。当她愤怒到一定地步，就会变成常人中的超级赛了。这个设定还真是经典啊！喂，他们2个不会是准备蓄力对波吧？正如你所看到的，今天就是结局的一天呢。为什么说又？
所以，还请麻烦你留下来，帮一下我们的忙，可以吗？
我才不要呢！本小姐吃个饭，差点命都搭进去了。这种事大概也就3天会出现1次吧，只要习惯就好，习惯就好。这是能随便习惯的事吗？我受够这一切了。
Did she even clear the thing she was supposed to clear? Okay, I think I stopped there, so anything beyond here is like a mystery to me.
是哪里啊？
齐安娜，快起床了，上学要迟到了。
妈妈，我穿越回这么早以前了吗？哎，不对，我这一身不良少年一样的外套是怎么回事啊？妈妈，这是
塞西利亚，终究还是发生了吗？
这个声音，老爸，你的画风怎么感觉不太一样了？还有老妈，怎么了？
齐安娜，其实我们的祖先德里莎为了不老不死。
Wait, isn't this JoJo?
但不久就被人封印了。
你怎么自说自话的开始讲设定
现在看来，封印应该是解除了。同为留着卡斯兰娜家族血的你的母亲，和你一样觉醒的人，但是她自己实在太过强大，反而一时间无法适应突如其来的变化，产生。
等会儿，什么替身？哪里有？
你睡糊涂了吧？他不就在你身后吗？
什么？这个世界和我本身认知的世界不同，我算是明白了，是腿环使用态度出问题了，还是？居然是这样吗？那难道我们现在什么都帮不上吗？
其实还是有办法的，那就是找
Her stat is HOV.
等会儿，我还没搞清楚状况。
ティアナ・カスラナ、スタンド名、スタークイーン、イベント逆反カップ麺食い。
这个能力有什么用啊？
シークフリード・カスラナ、スタンド名、天下制裁能力はすごい一撃を出すこと。来電メイン、スタンド名、飯の律者。作った料理がとてもうまい。ブローニアザイスタンド名、重装ウサギ。能力は運転する。
车，好快的车。
好，我们出发。
我好像穿越到了很多两的世界。
Ikizami. The stat introduction.
你们以为我会让你们慢慢发育，然后来干掉我吗？我可不像某些英国老古董，还需要适应身体。现在就来。
Oh my god, the art is really nice though.
等会儿，我现在已经被这飞速的剧情搞晕了。来吧，你们这些皮弱的人类！刚刚是不是把死丢了？
didn't do it. Why is the art so nice though at certain angles? This one is too bizarre. Yes, that one was too bizarre, guys. Wait, is this Evangelion? This is so Evangelion, isn't it? It is. It is. It's Eva. Oh boy. Terry Angel. Oh my god, that is so creepy. Oh, Julian.
被击中了，活动时间只剩下1分钟。那你快撤退吧，牙医。不，我们是这个世界最后的防线。天哪，我会努力击破它的外壳，剩下的就交给你了。牙医，机会来了。
Oh no, it's not a fish sword. It's the tuna sword.
这东西在撕裂这个世界。没事的，牙医，这个就交给我吧。你要做什么？无论是怎样的世界，只要有爱，就值得拼命去守护。天哪！天哪！
More espresso. It's fine. She's just going to the next floor. Oh, there's 2 more. Right? Yeah, there's 2 more. There's 1 more, and then she returns back. Oh, is this pixel art?
大家好，我是超时空之环，也就是 Kiana 的救世腿环。正如大家所见，我们正在追逐。
No more depresso.
之前的故事究竟是如何？让我们书接上回。 话说，这 Kiana 带着我在上个世界驾驶 Home 机甲打败了使徒德丽莎之后，便来到了此处，不禁思考起德丽莎的黑化。这幕后黑手乃何许人也？是百思不得其解。决定前去德丽莎家中，一同走进科学。呸，是一探究竟。这次我一定要调查清楚事件的起因。让我看看。 啊，这不看不知道，一看吓一跳。 德丽莎，乃堂堂圣弗雷雅学院长，手持40名犹大。这样一位能文能武的女武神，究竟做了何事，能让奎安娜大受震惊？你何有时尚
？Fashion guy。
这不是盗版书籍吗？大姨妈怎么都没有发现啊？等一下，这上面的内容，当下最流行的，世界第一可爱的表情。
Oh no！
这都是些什么呀？难道说就是因为盗版杂志对德丽莎的误导，导致她对美的认知产生了扭曲？
Darius Chu, thanks for the follow. You're a
抢过来！哎呀，这盗版杂志害人不浅。也正因为德丽莎翻阅了此书，又为了世界第一可爱的名头执念。
No wonder there is good costume.
就有如此成来，皮安娜又怎能袖手旁观？小孩子不能看这种有害杂志。你是谁？为什么会在我家？快把你的杂志交出来！为了世界第一可爱，我是不会把书给你的。给我！不行！看那边有金色苦瓜。什么？哪里？拿来吧你！不行。那欲知后事如何，请听下回。
This art style is so cute. Oh wait, we know this art. Didn't we see this art the last time we watched the trailer? Is the pixel art style of that person?
别哭了，你看这个，米哈游时尚指南。真正的美丽，并不是这些所谓世界第一可爱的表情。这本正版杂志给你，在崩坏的世界里，
They took screenshot from the
美丽
game.
的唯一标准。好心人再见。大姨妈再见。本小姐出马，还有什么问题是不能解决的吗？这一路上辛苦你了，就把你送给大姨妈吧，她一定会非常珍视你的。
So this should solve the final problem, right? Also, the one that did the original one is pretty sure the one that did the 4 coma. Because I recognize the chicken profile picture, and that's the guy who did it's the one that did the Honkai 4 coma. And the creator of the Dirt Terry face. It's solved. There's no more apocalypse. It's like time.
成功了！嘿，天哪！你站在那边干什么？快来吃蛋糕呀！太好了，大家都平安无事。大家都等你好久了，快过来吧。我来了，是牙医姐姐做的蛋糕。干杯！
Wait, where's Dawei? Hold up, where's Dawei?
今天难得大家聚在一起，我们来拍个照吧。
Is Dawei still dead?
大家注意，看镜头啦！3、2、1，
The ultimate sacrifice.
来照我呀！站住，Rozarai啊！别跑！大姨妈，这些是什么呀？哦，这些啊，是舰长送的周年礼物。哇，这些都是舰长送的礼物吗？等会儿一起拆的耶！
All the gacha money.
昨天有个奇怪的人送了我一些礼物。
什么？居然有人抢先一步！
是什么呢？那，嘿嘿， 这不是我之前的那个，让我来看看。哦哦，这个，哇，是我一直想要的
tie bracelet
德丽莎大人，不如戴起来看看。我试试。我来帮你。
目标识别，使用者德丽莎，隐藏模式启动。
啊！等等，退环的能量不是应该已经耗尽了吗？
Oh. Oh no.
数据收集完成。
Wait, no way.
这个目标也完成了呢，还真是一个有趣的世界呀！
No way. Mobius swapped it out, so Mobius was collecting tail bracelets.
让我来看看下一个目标是什么。
Oh. Oh, this is all the artists. Oh my god. Oh my god, they actually replicated it. Like, if you guys see, I think it's this artist. Yeah, if you guys notice, is the chicken with the captain's hairdo. That's their official 4-Koma artist that's on Bilibili. He's the one who invented the Terry duck face. That's why in the ending you saw this. Yeah, him. This guy. The chicken with the captain's hairdo as the official 4-Koma artist. He's the one that does all the really weird 4-Koma. Okay, we're going back to the game. We're gonna continue off the game. But I'm gonna BRB and wash my dishes first. I'm gonna clean up. BRB, guys. BRB. Where's my BRB? Where's my BRB? Where is my BRB? There we go. Okay, BRB, guys. I'll let you listen to Eden. BRB.
どうしたの？我が友よ、この服に見とれてしまったの？
Okay, we are back. And let's go back to what's important, like the main story. Okay, change back my category. Okay, let's continue our story. Complete part 3 of Kevin's story. Also, more crystals. Okay. Shattered dimension. I'm assuming you can't buy everything off this shop. Then if I can buy everything off this shop, I'll probably buy this. No, I have a lot of this. I have 500 of this. That's 300. Oh, I need this. Anyway, okay, let's go. Do you need new dishes? What do you mean? What? Icing, please. It was a bowl anyway. Okay, let's continue the story. Let's continue Obsessed story. Wait, can I not click on it? Okay, let me claim. What is the eggplant? Eggplant is good.
もしいつかこうやって私に対してトリガーを引くことで大多数の人々を助けられるのなら、ケビン、あなたはどうするの？
Basically, I guess Alicia is testing Kevin whether he can sacrifice one person to save at the rest. He suddenly thought of those words. What would a sage whose wisdom transcends time say in his position? Character is destiny.
わかった。
では、あなたに何かアドバイスをした方が
I bet the writers gave the story after an intense game of Among Us. I mean, it could very well be. It's literally Among Us right now.
待ち続けよ
う。Keep waiting.
優柔不断なんてあなたらしくない。ケビン、あなたでもどうすればいいかわからなくなった。
そんなに複雑ではない。アポニア、この状況下で一つだけ頼みがある。かつてエリシアが君に渡した。
If we brought up a question. Alicia's dead. Can you explain what it means?
彼に聞くのはやめた方がいい。メイ、君には関係ない。
It depends, none of your business. I can guess that, but it doesn't mean pressing is useless.
でも、今は焦る必要はないよ。スーがその真偽を確認しているでしょ。
Aponia, what did you tell him? He's been like that ever since.
ええ。少し前に私は楽園でおかしな変化に気づいた。それは無視できないような空洞めいた感覚だった。
Can't you do this yourself?
私にとって感知は確かに簡単だけど、遡ることとなるとやはり第二の神の鍵を持つ者の方が私がやると関わってくる部分がより多くなるだけだから。
What did he find out?
エリシアは楽園から完全に
Disappeared? You're saying a sim has never disappeared in 50,000 years?
ええ、これが初めてだよ。今はスーの出す結果を待ちましょう。
I'm gonna fight here, definitely. Yep. Why can't I play as my characters? Oh, never mind. I never noticed, but Sue has like Darkness 47. Thanks for the follow, yours, but dark and welcome. I didn't notice Sue has long hair. I always thought like it's just like that, and then like it cuts off there. Did I interrupt you?
君だったんだね、来訪者。いや、少し滞りがあっただけさ、来訪者。少し前に君はクラインのところで古の楽園の中にある廃棄データに遭遇しただろう。
Invalid data, I did, and I only got out thanks to Klein.
構わない。
Hi, welcome.
来訪者、唐突だが君に協力を頼めないだろうか。僕は古の楽園にある膨大な情報からエリシアの居場所を探ろうとしている。しかし5万年という時間の中で意味のないデータはあまりにも多い。そういう滞りがあると手がかりに気づくチャンスを見失うかもしれない。
You want me to destroy the useless data?
その通りだ。君はそれに接触したことがあり。
Can we just destroy data though in the simulation?
つまり
Isn't that kinda important? Which means you haven't found a trace of Alicia until now.
しかし今まで僕が見たものは楽園のデータの半
His
数。
hand is really huge. Then what should I do?
僕は引き続き楽園の有効エリアで追跡を行う。君には僕と共に感謝する。廃棄データは有限だし、全てを壊す必要もそれが終わったら。
Oh, basically he's gonna track data, but if the data's bad, then yeah. Oh, is it Sue story now? No. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but okay.
これから僕は楽園のデータを検索することに集中する。邪魔するものはどうか壊してほしい。
Okay.
それだけ？それも理由と呼べるの？
This is...
彼らが命を懸けて戦ってることはもちろん知ってるけど、私たちは違うというの？彼らは特殊だから？彼らは運が良かったから？ あんな化け物になったのにまだ生きていられるから。
特殊か。なあ、コズマのことを知ってるか。13人の融合戦士の一人だが。
What does Cosma have to do with it though? Wait, are these considered invalid memories?
よく考えてくれ。自ら破滅を招くことになるぞ。
じゃあ今日から火を追う側に反逆しよう。あのメビウスはこっちで何とかする。安心してくれ。
安心できるかどうかはさておき、おかしいだろ。反逆なんて誰が言うんだ。人類は終わった。これは思考能力を持つ人間が行う賢明な選択だ。もうどうでもいい。世界の真相や最後の勝利なんて気にしない。俺はただ死ぬ時は誰かに抱きしめられたい。ただそれだけだ。
やめましょうケビン。そろそろ撤退しなければ。
What? Oh.
そうしていてももう意味はありません。行きましょう。タイミングを見失うわけにはいきません。今はまだ落ち込む時じゃない。そうでしょ？
落ち込んでいるわけじゃない。まだ終わっていないんだ。
Oh. That's really a bunch of Why are the mobs so random? What? Those are really random mobs. Oh. Kevin's gonna help us? Wait, is this real Kevin? Stand back? Okay. Kevin's helping us! Kevin! The real Kevin is helping us! Not yet. Now it is. Why are you here? He's actually helping us! Kevin's actually helping us!
Kevin? なるほど。結果はもう古の楽園のデータをすべて検索し終えた。だが何の収穫もなかった上に桜のデータに
Sakura data has been corrupted. Sakura data has been corrupted? That's kind of sus. Sakura? Saskura.
彼女の本体を構築するデータは跡形もなく消えていた。しかし彼女が残した一部の痕跡は偶然保存されていたんだ。言い方を変えると彼女はエリシアのように完全に消えたわけではない。
So basically, in the emergency meeting, we asked like, what task were you doing? And she couldn't reply.
わかった。まずはここを出よう。
Aha, so Sakura sus. They couldn't pinpoint what she was doing during the emergency meeting. Haha. An hour's passed. Time cannot be recovered. Just has cause and effect. Sakura was AFK. Are they waiting for something?
この件についてエリシア、彼女は確かに去った。
余計な真似を。何？そんなに現実を受け入れがたいの？あの時あなたたちは今のような表情を少しも見せなかったくせに。
An hour pass. Are they gonna be? Are they going to pick her on fruitlessly? The thought made her turn attention to the only person who was qualified. Aside from Alicia, only he could command the flame chasers that each went their own way, even if only temporarily.
いいだろう。この件はしばらくこの場限りの話にしよう。
へえ、手下さん、ようやく前面に出る気になったのね。あなたってば、ついていく相手がいない状況ではどうすればいいかわからず、ネズミのように死んだふりをするのかと思ってたわ。
重要なことだから一度しか言わない。僕たちの調査に進展があるまで全員にこの件を知らせてもデメリットにしかならない。だから僕が自ら口にしない限り楽園でこれ以上誰かがこの件を知ることは許さない。この約束を守らない者がいるなら別の方法で黙ってもらうという手段も厭わないが。
But if you retrieve all data, what's there left to do?
この件の本質を確かめに行く。
The typewriter that won't put out false messages?
そうだ。だがその前にメビウス、何か言いたいことは？
はいはい、わかった。ちゃんと守ってあげるわ。でも、いつまで守るかは私の気分次第よ。つまり、ここに残って裏切り者の哀悼をするような行為に興味なんてないってこと。もう戻れないところまで来てからまた後悔する。だからこそ退屈極まりないのよ。
Mobius left with her chin up and did not look back.
彼女ならちゃんと守ってくれるさ。あとはアポニア、君は？
ケビン、あの時から私たちは同じ特殊性を持っている。
Following what the things for the following arrows, but welcome.
今こういう状況にはなっていないはずだよ。それに私もしばらくここを離れる。
君は自分のやり方でこの件を調べるつもりなのかい？
ええ、あなたを信じていないわけではないよ、スー。私はただ最善を尽くしたいだけだから。
わかった。僕ももう少し頑張ってみるよ。
ええ。それからメイ、一つお願いしてもいい？
She smiled at Sue and Kevin.
メイ、もう少し近くに来てくれる？その男の子たちには教えられないことがあるから。
After a
出
moment.
発の時間だ。慎重に行こう。
Kevin, wait. I'll go with you. I need to confirm something with the typewriter. I won't accept any conclusion unless I see with my own eyes.
ああ、ついてきてくれ。
Oh my god, look at how slow this guy's moving. Oh my, are you serious? We're having an emergency, sir. Can't you move any faster? Are we even going the right way?
あら、私が戻ってくるのを知ってたの？
ええ。だからこそ
People are dead and he's just strolling. I know, right? Top steez there.
でもメビウス、あなたはそもそもここを出ていないのでしょ？
Just taking the scenic route.
相変わらず嫌な人ね。
そう？実は私も自覚がある。あなたはこの件をどういう風に考えて？
それってケビンのこと？ここにいる人で彼の本心を見抜いた人なんているのかしら？
見抜く？ええ、多分私たちは彼を複雑に考えすぎているだけなのかもしれない。
ええ、そうね。今回彼は本当に 焦ってるわ。
Wait, Kevin's actually angry? No way.
そうね。それほど複雑じゃないのかもしれないわね。だってわかりやすかった。
Kevin is actually angry? The moon hung high, the end has
やめ
come.
ましょうケビン。そろそろ撤退しなければ。そうしていてももう意味はありません。行きましょう。タイミングを見失うわけにはいきません。
落ち込んでいるわけじゃない。まだ終わっていないんだ。
Above the pale grey dust, the man standing in the beginning was slowly lifting up his sacrificed friend until he was upright.
ただ彼は立って死ぬべきだった。
Those who witnessed the scene speculated about his sentence, but they mistook him for someone far more complicated. Oh no, Grisio, please don't drag Grisio into this. Please don't tell me you're dragging Grisio into this. After a while, they were discussing mature issues. As usual, she was unable to participate, nor was she interested. They could not see the colors of the alliance, for they weren't within them.
でもコズマも大人なの。
I mean, Alicia is one closer. True, Alicia and Kevin are like the first few to join, so they were pretty close.
アポニアは一体何をグレーシュに渡そうとした？本当のことを教えてくれなければ彼女への接触は許さない。
I explained it many times. I know nothing about it. Say something, Kevin.
アポニアはただ彼女の首に触れただけだ。力は大して入っていない。
Kevin, you could omit the last line. Cosmo, you're familiar with Aponia's conduct. She only using me as an unwitting courier as of now.
彼女はそう語っているけど、どう思う？
Cosmo had almost turned his back on Kevin, but it was obvious who he was asking.
アポニアがグレーシュを傷つけるような素振りを見せたことは。
それはどうだか。帰ってくれ。
いいのコズマ。メイお姉ちゃんは確かに私へのプレゼントを持ってきてくれたからかなり不思議な感じだけど。アポニアお母さん、どうして紫色をくれたんだろう。
Purple? Kevin's eyes widened ever so slightly.
私に渡して。
Lucia walked up to May, stood on her toes, and reached her hand out. She could not reach May's neck, however. Reluctant, May leaned down to let Grisio place her hand on the right side of her neck, and the hazy light passed through her cascading tresses.
もういいよ。
That's it? Do you really pass anything? I can't feel a thing.
あなたとは関係がないから。
Hearing that, May and Cosmo both look at Kevin.
ここを出よう。すでに。
Oh no, she's behaving like Kevin, isn't she? Wait, who's she behaving as this time? Oh yeah, she's behaving like Kevin. Only Kevin would say this. It has nothing to do with you. Grisio has the habit of like imitating people she took colors of. That's what I'm
あな
thinking.
たたち、私とコズマに隠し事をしてるの？
Uh-oh. Hmm? May almost glanced at Kevin unconsciously. Maybe visiting the girl who could absorb the colors of others before setting out was a bad idea. Well, we didn't mean it. Kevin has private matters. You can ask Cosmo about that. Even boys have secrets.
ああ、彼女の言う通りだ。
A blatant lie.
私も一緒に行く。
グレーシュ？
誰かに教えられた答えは受け入れるつもりはない。
Oh my god, Kevin Grisio is...
私は自分でそれを見つけるもの。
This time Kevin and Cosmo immediately look at May. Oh no, she took over May's colors. Yeah, this is definitely what May would say. That's the same line May said. Right, I know that's what I said. But she's influenced by me too easily this time. Okay, so we need to deal with other things. So once we're done, we'll come back and take you with us, okay? Never mind. Finally, it was Kevin and May. Turn to look at Cosma.
もういい。いや、いいだろう。そうし。
I must say, Alicia's way of speaking isn't guaranteed to work.
彼女の真似はよせ。
In reality, did she also influence many aspects of the world before departing?
ここで君の想像を超えた話をしても意味はない。
Alright. Wait, I'm playing as Grisio now.
私たちも行こう。
Wait, why is she... She's sliding on the floor. Go with me and Kevin, but don't get caught. Okay. She's sliding. I didn't expect to do it yourself.
今回は違う。今までこういった事態への対処はエリシアがしてきた。
Oh, cycle too slow. Yeah. What about you? Don't you just sit on some chair and wait for a change?
強い力を持つ者ほど軽率に行動する。
Is it me or the grass is like jittering a lot?
彼女の主張だった。
Wait, why are they so slow? Isn't this like an emergency? Why are they strolling? Literally someone just died and they are strolling. Whoops. Were they turning around? I can't tell. Oh, I'm too close. Right? I'm too close, right? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Oh, I can go this way. I'm not supposed to go that way. Okay, okay, that makes sense. There's also some jittering on the stone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go this way. Haha! Wait, where's the... Oh, I'm not. I'm supposed to just wait here. Because they're walking super slow. It's just killing, nothing that is serious. I understand now truth behind the flame chaser system. Is this one of the influence you mentioned? Oh yeah, the stone is jittering. The walls are jittering a bit. Isn't that how grass acts? Do grass normally jitter? Don't worry. A lot of people got you wrong, Kevin. Guys, walk faster. Someone just died and I need to tell you. Wait, are we going the wrong way? Pretty sure we're going the wrong way. Is there a reason for hiding this matter from others? Oh, right, because everyone likes Alicia, so apparently, yeah, because everyone likes Alicia, I guess, so maybe that's why. They are really walking super slow. Can I jump? Oh, wait. Wait, where do I go then? Oh, I have to cross across. Yeah. Okay. Oh, metal because they sure won't whisper more. Kevin, why did you report the body? Damn, Kevin sus too. Kevin, you noticed, haven't you? Then can you catch up? Wait. Oh, they're gonna start sprinting. Hey. They've been detected.
近づきすぎたのかな。
何せあれはケビンだ。それにリツシャもいる。まだ続けるのか？
うん。でも、その前に絵を描いてもいい？コズマ。
だが、まあいい。次はない。
Kevin can run. I know, right? Kevin can run? Question mark. Looks like we lost them. Not yet. What? What do you mean not yet? Oh. Yay! Finally, I can use my own characters. Are you standing by? Nice.
別の問題を考えていたからだ。手分けして行動しよう。これが誰の力か、君も分かっているはずだ。
Isn't it Grisio? Only Grisio can. Grisio like getting to the bottom of everything.
君と接触するまではそうではなかった。
You're thinking about other issues. What are we supposed to
君は
do?
このまま目的地まで急ぐといい。僕は戻って。
What if Grisio's the imposter? Are you sure? If I were you, I'll never let you reach there first. Or I wouldn't have asked you to see Grisio together. What if Grisio's the imposter? What if Grisio and Cosmo is the imposter and then Kevin goes back and gets killed? Should be an enemy here? Yeah. Yeah, what's this mob? Faded Night. That explains why they appear erratically and bore no resemblance to the other monster. But looking back, Grisio, were they also your work? Were they created by you, or like what happened with Cosmo, someone's heart? Should get down to business. I wasted enough time. This is the place, huh? Kevin's already here. The man has coalesced arrived nearly simultaneously. Are you sure? You sure you convinced Grisio? I just got here. I've frozen all path temporarily. Alright. To look at the door the archer has, it appears to be perfectly normal, but... What happened indoors? Wait, is it a mess? So many of them, what happened? It's the murder scene, guys! Need to rip out the body. Alessia's dead. Alessia's dead. Alessia's dead. Okay. Only HOT is it? I mean, it is for HOT, I guess, that's why. Alessia's dead, guys. Okay, check. Alessia's dead. Alessia's dead. Why does this keep triggering? Check. Alessia's dead. Hey! Fun's off. Guys, I wonder what happened, guys. I think somebody died. Yes, Cakes. I think somebody died. Why does it keep auto-triggering? Kevin? Kevin. Yes. I think someone died. What is it? It was Sakura's Divine Kids. True, but it's also created by Vil V. The man held out a sheet of pale paper. What's the difference? The content? This is Sakura's sisters. I've seen this record. Giving your attitude is factual. It boils down to Aponia's discipline twisting the god's mind, which led to the killing of Sakura's sister. Contrary to Aponia's intention. If you read the other file, what they say is consistent. So the typewriter only records facts? About that typewriter, it's too late. It's broken. The outkeeper said our chest was locked last night. Maybe. What's your take? Who could have done it? I'll rephrase it. Why did that file concerning Sakura appear there and then? The man did not answer. What about Alicia? Are you gonna tell me these files are sufficient to prove her death? He still did not answer. What are you gonna do? I don't believe she'll die so oddly. I knew it. Then we have no reason to go together. Kevin, as a leader, you truly disappoint me. Long after they left, footsteps sounded again outside the door. A girl crawled up under the table.
最初から彼らがここに来るって知っていたのか？ただ
Typewriter
色をたどって歩いたの。何があった？
Wait, so was Grisio listening in?
二人は大人のカズマ。あなたも大人なの？
なぜそれを聞くんだ？
だって大人がわからない。でも今の私も大人の話に参加しないといけないみたい。
In the dark room, she was aglow with a purple light bestowed on her. He broke away from continuous observation, but his confusion only deepened. If grasping a lever of the sea of thought is required to achieve enlightenment, then is oneself also essential to search for answers? He did not know the answers yet. Lily, you've been looking surprisingly often soon. Yes, but the typewriter was broken before we got there. And the culprit didn't leave a trace. He said random things and acted like he was going to do random things, like he used to. Damn, May, you really had to call him out like that, huh? He said random things and acted like he was going to do random things like he used to. Damn, May really shot him out like that. What do you mean as expected?
僕の観測によると、昨べデータ室で起こったすべてに停滞、もしくは欠損の気配があって探知できないんだ。まるで空間が凍ったようだったよ。
Wait, as if space-time itself was frozen at that time. Freezing the space. That sounds familiar. I wonder who can freeze space and time. Surely not someone with the power of freezing, right? Who could have done it besides Kevin? Wait, really?
Mebius, Aponia, そして僕。
What? You weren't exaggerating?
エリシアが死んだ。それとサクラの、どうやらこれは君たちが目にしたもののようだ。
The place was scattered with the same files. Has anything similar happened before?
君が見たタイプライターが
Why couldn't we just fix the typewriter there? Which means Alicia really... Regardless of whether the evidence is conclusive, Sue, do you believe it could happen? That Alicia...
事実とは受け入れがたくても反論できないものさ。大放射。結局個人の力には限界があるんだ。
Can't fix it. Alicia's dead. But it's a simulation. Did they did you throw her simulation into a recycling bin and right click and empty recycling bin? Is that what happened?
もしかしたら他の助けが必要になるかもしれない。
That's what you tend to do. And then Klein or even Kevin in real life might be more helpful. But before that, I want to hear Flame Chaser's opinion. Oh. In any case, I'm certain Alicia has the answer I'm looking for just when I'm about to touch it. Poof, I was so close. It felt like being taught by an unknown force, and I'm fed up with this toying since long ago.
では来訪者、僕も同行させてくれないか?
I think they forgot they're holding shift while deleting. Instant delete. Different way? Your unique cycling?
ああ、いくらか助けになれると思うんだ。精神に付き添うだけで覗きはしないから安心するといい。
But what does it mean to you? You don't need to get out there.
医者にとって診察は欠かせない大事な務めだからね。信じてほしい、来訪者。
Finally, then, okay. Wow, Bronya can really jump. Uh-oh. Get out of my mind, Sue!
もともとこの技術は戦えなくなった戦友たちの体を動かすために使っていたんだ。しかし、言うまでもなく君のような強い率
Isn't that kind of weird? They can control minds?
君への影響はないに等しい。
Eden looks drunk. Eden, have you seen Alicia?
来訪者、少しストレ
That's too blunt. Alex, I know I'm doing.
メイさん、何のことかしら。わかってるのに、私に聞くの？
That's another matter. I wanted to ask Alicia something, but she went missing. I looked nearly everywhere.
それって当たり前でしょ。ここはそもそも
She's drunk, guys.
一人でいたいと思えば誰も見つけられないわ。誰にだって一人になりたい時があるでしょ。
Not Alicia. Has this happened before?
エリは自分がいなくなったらみんながどう思うのかすごく気にかけていたから。昔彼女が机に向かって何かを書いているのを見かけたことがあったわ。読んだら誰もが懐かしんでくれる手紙を書きたいの。今もどこかに隠れてこちらを覗いているかもしれないわ。
Eden, why if Alicia disappeared for real? Just hypothetically speaking. Eden let's move without uttering a sound, or rather the sound had been absorbed clean. She was pronouncing an attraction visible to the naked eye. Long ago, this idol singer was also a soldier.
少し酔っているようね。恥ずかしいところを見せてしまった。
Wait, what sound did she make? Let's start. Sound rather.
メイさん、私からすれば、
Thank you,
その仮
Zami.
説は初めからありえないのよ。
What does it mean? Damn it. What? Can I borrow it for a moment, Hua?
ええ、大丈夫です。
I mean, I feel like Hua is the least suspicious one. Knowing her personality, like, there's no reason for her to attack people. I recall you erase unnecessary memories from time to time. Given your current condition, does that mean you lose a part of yourself every time?
メイさん、あなたの言っている意味がよくわかりません。記憶とは生きた証。それは現実に身を置いている人たちにとって
I
も
know. I was sus. Sorry. What about the erased memories?
跡形もなくなります。取り戻す
Wait, no, she can be sus. She can do the deed and then remove the memory of her doing the deed, and she's technically innocent because you say memories are completely gone and cannot be recovered. Aha. Emmanuel and Kids, thanks for the follow. You're Rosebud, welcome. If you wipe all your memories at once, what will happen?
メイさん、何か
Oh
が
no,
起きた
she's sharp. Sorry, I can't tell you because I have my reasons. But I won't hide the fact that I'm hiding something.
わかりました。先ほどの
The
問いの答え
perfect crime, I
です
know,
ね。
right?
記
To
憶を
answer your
すべて
question,
消
if
去
I
し
erase
た
all
ら
my memories, I'll
ここにあるすべての痕跡が消えてしまいます。去っていった英傑がこの世に残した最後のものがなくなってしまう
Ah,
の
I
です。
see. Is there a remedy?
私の知る限りではできません。
Yes, there is. You Control C, Control V. I understand. Thank you. Just Control C, Control V.
大放射
Wait, am I going to write it?
少
Yeah.
し失礼かもしれないが、普段君はそんな風には他人を信頼してはいないようだな。
Can I? Need someone else, although there's still a long time between the two. Why is Hua? Nothing more.
なるほど。
Oh, this way. Yeah, I forgot. This. Lower. Is it a puzzle? Okay, anyway. Oh, I think here is. Oh, I thought it would be Phyllis, but I guess not Phyllis. No, I don't really need help. Oh, come on. I'm doing fine, Sue. I was doing fine. God damn it, Sue. Mobius? Mobius is here? Why would she be here? Okay, that wasn't nice. You just like freaking throw me back into the previous spot. Well, look at that rollback though. Hi.
ラットさん、邪魔しに来ないでって言ったはずよね。
いや、彼女はそうは言っていなかった。
へえ、スーがあなたと一緒。
She can sense Sue.
彼のセンスも随分と落ちたのね。
You can hear him?
もちろん聞こえないわ。けど、彼の存在を察知するのは難しくないもの。
You said, quit talking this way for someone your age. Damn, May's really pushing everyone's button today.
嘘が下手ね、ラットさん。
Oh, she knows. Okay.
用がないなら邪魔しないで。あなたたちとは違うのよ。
Mobius, the typewriter confirmed Alicia is dead.
時間の無駄ね。スーはまだいるの？ならちゃんと聞きなさい。今さら後悔しているの？私の計画を邪魔せず言うことを聞いてたらこうはならなかったわ。あの女は自業自得よ。私の話を聞いてくれていたら今
Oh, right. She wanted to upload everyone's simulation consciousness into like a real body, like how she wanted to possess May. But Sue objected strongly because technically they're already dead. They're just simulations.
どうやら彼女からは何の情報も得られないようだね。
Obviously. Mobius, are you really not intervening this time?
ラットさん、私たちが失ってきたのはたった一人だとでも思ってるの？
I don't think so.
なら聞くまでもないでしょ。私は振り返らない。歩みを止めないわ。たとえ誰を失ったとしても。
We made no progress.
突発的な事件だからね。しかもお互いに猜疑心を抱いてるとなる。
I decided to take a look in the real world. Klein may be able to provide technical support from a fresh angle.
確かに。では来訪者、楽園の入り口まで送るよ。後のことはお互い最善を尽くそう。
Can we even go back to the main zone? Oh, we can. Okay. But what if Klein's not here?
来訪者、僕はここまででいいだろうか。
That'll be enough. Thanks. I won't be away long.
もしかしたらもう戻らない方がいいのかもしれない。しかし君の選択に干渉する気はないよ。来訪者。
Without warning, the power left by Sue was yanked out of the physical side. For a few seconds, May was hit of a feeling of exhaustion. Time to go. Wait, why did we ask Phyllis or Vilvi? The girl walked into the darkness that had consumed the passageway, believing the light would come back. The psychic influence persists in her consciousness, causing some of her memories to surface for no reason. She remembered a code that her father liked to read to her when she was little. Those who we love will run back to us, back to the honorable morning of the new world. We must look after them well. Her life experience made her realize that those people will never come back, but what about the morning? What about that morning? Am I there? Wait, are we going back to the top? Wait, what? What? Someone's preventing us from leaving. We can't escape VR, guys. We can't escape VR. Guys, we're stuck in VR. I'm looking at the exit. Did someone jam my perception of the realm of consciousness? No, it's hardly possible under Sue's nose. I should try to get back to the hall. No, it should have been, and these monsters are far more powerful than the ones I encountered. What? Again?
Time to say goodbye.
Oh no, we're stuck in VR. This is bad. Alyssa's gone missing. I have no way of contacting the outside world. If I die now, I die in real life. No, not yet. I met that. What's that? Why? There's no logout button, guys. Wait, I heard a cat. Meanwhile, on the other side, she woke up from a sea of thought. It was another fruitless attempt. She thought of May, so he began sensing her in the torrent of data. There was unending pill had already left her.
今頃現実に戻っているはず。再び楽園に戻ってきたとき、ここがまだ存在していることを祈るよ。
He closed his eyes again and immersed himself in foreseeing. Then there was only darkness. Cabin. Back to cabin. A long time later, the sight was dead silent, entirely unlike how it struck people as. The man recalled the last time he stepped into the deep end. Even in that grim wasteland, the singing of hymns had never ceased. He once said he did not reminiscence about the past. But he who stood there was already a relic of the past. His answer was obvious. Even in the most extreme speculation, it would take a miracle to do anything to that woman. Then why is this place silent? The man looked around. He did not raise his voice, but everything he uttered, be it a murmur, carried weight, and was as cold as ultimatum. Kevin. Guys! No way, guys! Guys! Can I really not sprint? Can this guy not walk any faster than this? Oh, I can't turn the camera, sorry. It's slower than... Yeah, even Otto walks faster than this. Why is it so slow? Oh. What? Oh, okay, they were giving space. Okay. Apanya. Wait, I didn't realize their weapons are actually musical instruments. Yeah, their weapons are actually musical instruments. This one has bells. This one's like the not the violin, the bigger one. I can't remember what it's called. Okay, anyway, Apanya.
Oh yeah.
Even limping Otto is faster, I know, right?
そうだね。顔色一つ変えないままここへ来られるのは
She looked over the man's Yeah, the bass. She looked over the man's shoulder. The path by which she came was clean and peaceful. Previously, all attempts to approach her left a mess behind.
造物たちでは歯が立たなかったようだ。
死んでいようと生きていようと、奴らは僕を見る気すらなかった。
Oh, so basically all the contraption was too scared of him to fight.
ケビン、あなたらしくない言葉だね。しかも彼女の許可なくここに足を踏み入れるなんて。それケビン、やっとリーダーとしての責任を担う気になったの。
タイプライターが誰かに壊された。
え、すまない。使えるすべてをここに集中させて事の流れを整理していたの。どうやらこうしている間に外で気づけないことが起こっていたようだね。少し待っていてほしい。
Her hands slowly reached towards Kevin. It was more efficient to acquire new experiences. Yet before Kevin could frown, she withdrew her hand. It was habitually raised and reverently lowered.
やはり聞かせてほしい。あなたも無意味な就職を好まないはず。
あそこには大量の資料が残っていた。すべてにエリシアが死んだと書かれていた。
そう。ならあれがまだ客観的であり続けていると思うの。
少なくとも僕たちは例外を目にしたことがない。だからこそ君はあそこにあれを置いたんだろう。それ以外に資料がもう一つあった。第12律者についての情報が記録されていた。
The man paused to ensure what would follow was necessary.
正確に言えばさくらの妹と関係があるんだ。な
るほどね。ケビン、 自らの手でまいた隠語は決して回避できないもの。そうなると以前見つけた異常にも何らかの原因があったようだ。
何のことだ？
1000号も楽園から消えたの。桜と同じく。
Kalpas also disappeared. Kalpas was missing at the emergency meeting.
そしてある意味で彼の仲間と言えるのは
Wait, so is Kalpas gonna support Sakura?
たとえ
だから君も桜があのことを知ったと疑ってるのか？
知るというならすでに気づいてると思う。確認の方が適切だよ。何しろ桜、彼女の私への復讐はもうすぐ訪れる。そうでなければこの複雑な状況下でグレーシュから離れるわけがないでしょ。
Yes, her sister is the Herschel corruption in the previous era. In the previous era, Rin was the Herschel corruption, but her Herschel powers did not activate until she died. After she died, the corruption took over the base and fired all the nukes all around the world. That's why majority of humanity died on the Herschel of corruption. Okay, so eventually they managed to contain the Herschel of corruption, which is technically a virus, into a box, and this box was poured into the Jizo sword. No. The corruption one, oh wait. Yeah, it got poured into Jizo's sword, and Jizo's sword got brought over into a divine key. Was it a new Herschel corruption? No, wait. This era's Herschel corruption has not appeared yet. The Jizo sword is the previous era's Herschel corruption. Because when Rin died, the corruption moved into the base PC, like supercomputer. Then they managed to contain it into a box, and the box got brought over until this era, which people forged the Jizo sword with it. And then remember, Kalen was holding this box of corruption, so that's why Sakura was corrupted. Because remember, Sakura saved Kalen, and then Kalen was holding the box that was holding the Herschel of corruption from the previous era. I think it was in form of a sword. Either it's a form of a sword, or like a form of something in a cube. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
あなたは納得していないんだね。
より多くの証拠を得られるまでそう簡単に仲間を軽視しない。
それでも事前に準備はしておくべき。
アポニア。
ええ。
なぜ鍵をグレーシュに？
私が持っていた方がいいと。
Key to what though?
元より、それにおそらく彼女が負担できるような。
このことについてはどうか私を信じてここへ来ることを選んだのであれば、私はまだここにとどまる必要がある。全貌を知るにはまだ時間が必要。
僕にもやるべきことがある。
あなたは今になっても自分の考えを明かしたくないようだね。ケビン。
What? Chaotic tracks were attaching themselves to the man. They were vibrating like an image going static.
なるほど。スーがあなたをここまで送ったんだね。
Admittedly, the thought of Kevin's data being corrupted crossed her mind in that instant, but she immediately denied it. She knew everything here could perish, except Kevin. If that was to happen, the Peter supporting the sky would crumble. But by then, even the most foolish should open their eyes to the impending doom.
それではまた会いましょう、ケビン。会える機会があることを祈っている。
ああ、また会おう。
What? Oh, basically Sue is pulling him back. Okay. Well, slowest man, let's go. Maybe eventually in the next lifetime we can solve this chaos. We can solve the mystery, guys. Maybe in the next lifetime. Maybe when he finally, you know, pick up the pace a bit. No, really. Just give me a sprint button. Were they that lazy to... Oh my god, he's pushing his foot into the steps. Okay, anyway, hi Sue. Could it be stronger than... He's stronger the slower he gets. Right, this is the longest Among Us game. I mean, so far only one body. Though the body wasn't even found. It was an emergency meeting and then like Alicia didn't show up.
進捗は
Shook
異
his
常
head.
の観測の方は
痕跡は跡形もなく消えていて探しようもない。それでも彼女は毛糸の先端のような存在。
君の直感について聞きたい。
死でなければ敵。
Man did not respond. Silence crept in from every side.
一体何が君をそこまでためらわせている？
選択だ。
選択？ケビン。
This is a stronger way. Just stand still.
見つかったのか？
ここに来る前、ある人物が訪ねてきたんだ。思いもしなかった人物が、思いもしなかった手がかりをくれたんだ。
僕でさえ気づか。
すまない。
Wait, somebody told him our details?
君でも詳細については口
The
に
man raised his head, his gaze was the vast sky and going beyond the true and false. It was his gaze of measuring a powerful foe.
それが確かに存在するなら、口にすることがそのまま失敗になる。
ケビン、君への信頼に条件なんてないよ。
それは君もだろ。
そうか。
Damn, they're so bro. They're such bro, they understand each other without telling each other secret.
相手だから。
大丈夫だよ。言わなくても聞きはし。
分かった。あるものを先に託す。
Kevin stood there showing no sign of movement. He has his max power, guys. He said his max power. Kevin stood there showing showing no sign of moving. Also, why is my model not... Why is my model not looking at the PC? He said, next an Azura light emerged on him. He said his maximum power. You wish you have this? What? Your bro that understand you no matter what? Like, bruh, you don't need to tell me. I understand everything completely. I trust you 100%. And that's why he's Kevin's best friend. There was a light that could submerge everything, even with eyes open. One could not see their surroundings. But Sue's eyes flew open. They flashed with an implicable motion. Unconditionally unreserved, despite was Sue suddenly felt a thing of hesitancy and trust. Kelvin seldom said this word, and the last time he said it, it was... Sue could not remember. They went way back, making it difficult to pick out a particular event.
では、これでお別れだろうか。
スー、君の予見では、この楽園は最後にどうなる？僕たちはどんな終わりを迎えるんだ？
見えるのは暗闇だけ。でも演疫自体
Darkness means they just pull out the plug.
つまりそれが未来なのか？
ケビン、古の楽園もまた世界の一遇。思考は避けられぬ災禍なんだ。もしかしたら全てがなくなるかもしれない。
Even after hearing the sweat, the man did not move a facial muscle. He turned away and his full body fell onto the ground so heavily, yet so lightly.
戻った暁には僕たちは過ぎ去った昨日へと帰れる。
ケビン。
Look at the dust. The only who invited Kevin, who has been waiting in the shadowy corner of Elysium Everlasting, finally came. I bet it's Vilvi.
ああ、少しケリをつけてきた。つまりエリシア、関心だのか。
Her calmer tone changed. He sounded uncharacteristically
そういっ
overcautious.
た状況なら唯一の方法だろう。可能性は何割くらいある。
This question is too heavy and cruel. It will not bounce back from the
可
shadow.
能性は何割くらいだろうか。わかった。1割。たった1割に唯一の剣をかけさせるのか。いや。
Who is he talking to?
他の計画では1割もない。
It was obviously a surprising response. The calmer tone changed again, but it grew more eerie until laughter escaped the shadows. Wait, each time the calmer changed tone means it is Vilvi.
もちろん知っているとも。本当の自分は現実に存在している。しかし僕は彼ではない。一人で背負ってきた長い時も僕のものではない。
Birds have stopped singing and the night has fallen. So much story, guys. She had lost count how many times the girl in front of her had fallen into a coma. Who? Oh. Hoa stared at the unconscious me as if she was her ancient self. She was once like the girl, fainting, struggling, and being experimented for various reasons. Even this Kevin is better than current. I know, right? Current Kevin is like such a bitch. Yet these unpleasant memories were all that haunted her. The warm memories that one would enjoy on this winter's day had deserted her. Of course, the painful memories are more important than the greater good. To the greater good. But oh, Maze alive. Wow. Before I fainted, what I saw was, well, how long has it been? We saw the console though. We saw a green console.
私も大切なお話があったので、メイさんを探していたんです。
I was fighting the monsters of the realm. Why didn't I log out after fainting? Did the monster not follow up or?
原因はこれです。
What I missed? Whose eyes fell on May's thighs? An icy blue flow of data was dispersing like smoke. It would thin out into nothingness soon. Its client's comm module? That makes sense. The only thing that can protect me when I'm out cold. But if this is the last time you work, I can no longer communicate with the outside world. Well, you say you had some important message to deliver. What happened? She didn't know what to say. Even she was pondering the wording while May was unconscious for an hour. Who wouldn't? What a cultured lad. To where?
Mayさん、あなたは古の楽園から出るべきです。
We need to log out, guys. We need to log out. I didn't think you say this too, but I do. You have a ferret unlike them. I'm unable to do it. The road to reality has been cut off. Oh no, it's Sword Art Online. We can't log out, guys. It's every MMO anime thing where you can't log out. I'm trapped here as to whether I lost the privilege to come back to life. I'd rather not test it myself. It's every MMO isekai thingy where, you know, the enemy, you go into the MMO, you can't log out. Gonna find out what happened to you.
こうなってしまった以上、そうですね。それにこの目で確かめていなければ、誰もこの事態を信じないでしょうし。
Is this Kappa's going mad again? Why can't we help? But this can be the only reason you want me to leave. Oh my god, Kappa's burning everything again. Ooh, nice banner. Whoa, 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 whoa. No problem, the only person who can handle this situation. Wait, only Alicia can calm down Kappas? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Ouch. Chill, bro. Wait. Oh, it is this way. I don't see an exit here. Oh, yeah. Can't resist sanitation. Bruh, stop covering my path. I play Toho. He's not even doing anything, he's just standing there.
お前たちは誰も一人で俺の相手をする資格はない。まとめてかかってこい。時間を無駄にするな。
まだタイプライターは前回のように結論を出していない。急ぐ必要はないはずだ。
そうか。お前の隣にいる盲人はここでは
Does that make it scary?
もしこの件がそもそも起こってなかったら。そいつはこんな姿になると思うのかまるで死人のように
Wait, what? Is that so? Is the blind beside you here special?
お前たちを皆殺しにしたら俺は残りのやつを探しに行くあのクズ裏切り者めこんなことをしておいて逃げられると思うな
So now, 50,000 now today, he had only showed this side to his companion once. Judging from the sea of member, it's not hard to imagine what Kappas had just done. Yeah, also that now the people standing here were capable of persuading him.
グレーシュ、コズマ、現実であの衝突が起きた時もこんな感じでした。彼らは
Scan across every family, he was still remaining silent. She had to make the call.
落ち着いてください、戦後。あなたは獣ではないのでしょう。
そうかもしれないが。
Wonder if you should just invade with this replay wanted to beat box. No, Kaguya, not in swimsuit. Wait, can I give Nightbot? No! Hey, crits, no, please. What's the point of giving a gift set to Nightbot? What? Maybe not now. They exchange the same words then. What will happen afterwards? Kappas foxes them. Kappas who had the highest kill count in the group. Kappas who saw everyone as a potential enemy. For everyone at the scene, only a nightmare could be more terrifying.
あれほどの教訓を得たとしても、人の力では回避できない惨劇があるのでしょうか。では、こうしましょう。
There's no other way. The giver barely looked more mature than the student stepped between the nightmare and the others.
心配しないで。私はすべきことをします。
意味がわからない。
戦後。あなたに弁解するつもりはありません。トローだって分かっていますから。一つだけお願いがあります、戦後。グレーシュだけは逃がしてくれませんか。彼女はただの子供です。
構わない。
待ってくれ。
いいえ。その表情。
It's all too familiar with the explaining of holding out.
戦後、君の消失だが。桜とほぼ同じ特徴を持っていた。
Oh right, because Kappas got corrupted too.
君は彼女に会ったのか。
Why? What's the point though?
お前、彼女の名を口にするな。それと、俺の怒りをお前の道具のように使えると思うな。彼女を騙した時からこんな日が来ると分かってたはずだ。だが。彼女は裏切り者ではない。あの時も今もだ。アポニアは代価を払うべきじゃないのか。桜が落ちていればとっくにあの女を殺してやったというのに。
戦後、君と言い争うつもりはない。僕はただ君が桜に会った。
Wait, so I guess the reason why Kappas is behaving this way is because Kappas figure out that Aponia killed Rin's sister. I mean Sakura's sister, Rin.
質問する資格があるのか。
俺
の身にある戒律が何なのか、お前も知ってるだろう。お前たちの中に 無実の奴は誰一人いない。彼らを殺した奴は代価を支払わねばならない。お前、いや、お前から。
Eden. The detective blow was loaded. Although they did not know when it would go off, they all react instantly, except Eden, who seemed to be lost in thought. A white light flashes, Kalpas disappeared.
あれは旋回一条ですか？
ああ。戦号のようなものを長く閉じ込めることはできないが、事の次第を整理するには十分なはずだ。
He just got trapped in another dimension. What changes occurs while I was away? It does not need to be answered. Even after Kalpas disappeared, Cosmo did not let Crucio walk out and make sure he had everyone inside. Only then did May notice they all kept a distance from one another, a distance too far for companions. Some changes are formless, indescribable, and lethal. You don't seem to be surprised about my return, Sue. Oh my god, crits, please! Thanks for the gift sub. To Nightbot, I guess. Why? Kalpas got Sukiba. Why not? Because Nightbot's not gonna use the freaking sub badges. No, not sub badges. Nightbot's not gonna freaking use the emotes and stuff. I'd rather you give to someone who like types in chat. Okay, not too late, right? Not too late, unfortunately.
これ以上の単独行動はやめた方がいい。まだ手がかりは見つかっていないが、信じるには十分な理由がある。英傑の中に一人。
Among Us.
いや、もしくはそれ以上の。
You haven't gotten a clue, hold up, any clue, but we have reason to believe there's a traitor or more among us.
そして裏切り者、もしくは裏切り者たちは。
Thanks, Nami.
他の記憶体を一人ずつ抹消しようとしている。
You mean Alicia?
もうこれ以上はやめましょう。スー、こういう状況になった以上。
Wait, did they all find out Alicia's missing?
スーが良ければ、順位にそういう意味はないけれど、これからこの第4位が指揮を取ってもいいかしら。
もともとそう考えていたよ。しかし。
The extraordinary psychic instinctively detect the fluctuation of her sight. Despite affirming, her expression was neutral, showing no signs of disbelief. So if a sim kills another sim, the victim will disappear completely? Is this drunk Eden proposing to shag everyone? Calculate restore corrupted data. In fact, a memory loss should not last over 5 seconds. So basically, yes, someone out there is shift deleting.
結局のところ、その境界がどこにあるのか。
じゃあ、これからはどうすればいいのでしょうか。ケビン、彼とは古い知り合いでしょ。何か言われてませんか？
それがこんな状況になった原因だよ。彼はあるものを僕に託した。
Ah, yes, the light flash.
託した。スー、かつての私たちは共に見届けました。
ああ、僕も今になってやっと思い出せたよ。あの時、前回彼が僕に託したのは何かをしようとしている時だった。だからフワ、僕がなぜ指揮をエデンに任せようと思ったか、君ならわかるだろう。
Is that his decision to go? Not solely. The familiar light shown again, encompassing Su and Hua. Wait, they're going somewhere. Ah, okay. The white light that took away the beast and now Hua and Su dwindled. Su? Hua. At the same time, the distant anomaly and arbitrary had finally descended from Rose. It was a message they had been waiting for. It would sink to their bottom, to their hearts at the bottom. Is this the message that is riddled with words that are uncannily alike? Is it the Alicia is dead? Alicia's dead. Yeah, it is Alicia is dead. Why now? Why did it suddenly happen now though? And where did Su and Hua went? Hold on, I need to do some stuff. Impossible. Regarding the fact that nobody had told her the typewriter was fixed. This text was enough, was unthinkable enough. What would a sage whose wisdom transcends time say in this position? Character's destiny. When Sue recalled the occasion when Kevin last entrusted, this saying came to mind. It was 10,000 of years ago when the needle was put on that farewell for the first time. Wait.
これは最後のチャンスだ。僕たちのせいで悪い結果になる前に、そのために僕は自分の命を重厚に押し込めなければならない。
Unlike
もしい
before.
つかこうやって私に対してトリガーを引くことで大多数の人々を助けられるのなら、
This time.
あなたはどうするの?
On that piece of paper that can never lie, only a single sentence repeated itself across the page. Wait, it wasn't Alicia's dead. It's Kevin is dead. What? How? Who? When? Is it the when he met up with the thing? When he met up with whoever he met at night, the basically it's probably VLV anyway. So wait, so I guess when Kevin gave the item to Sue for keepsake, he already know he's gonna sacrifice himself for whatever he's gonna do. And basically the typewriter got fixed too. I mean, the reason why they know Kevin's dead because the typewriter got fixed and the typewriter printed Kevin's dead. Wait a minute. Oh right, we couldn't ask the typewriter because we don't know. Technically, we could ask the typewriter who the imposter is, but I forgot the typewriter was broken and then when it got fixed, we don't know where it is. $11. Ah, okay. Oh, it stops there. So far, I am enjoying this story, even though I don't even know if this is a side story or main story, because everything that happens here is not gonna affect the real world, right? Probably. How do I get... Oh, I had to keep doing it. Okay. You know what? If I'm not gonna get 7, can I still get this? Okay, if I get 50, I can only buy... I guess it's not worth it then. Man, the thing about Honkai story is so complex. Could be a main story. I mean, I guess... Oh, I think I know why it could be a main story. I get the feeling Vilvi could escape to the real world. I have a hunch that Vilvi is gonna do something that allows her to escape to the real world. I mean, she made Husk and Nihilius. Pretty sure she can make a mecha that gets her out into the real world. She has 7 of her. Yeah, it was still early. It was still early for this. Okay, so travel here, version preview. Physical support. Inflict bleed. Yeah. All the stories, guys. All the stories. All the stories. All the... No, I don't need you. I don't need you. Nope, 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 no, no. Nope. How do I raise a persona card? Anyway. Damn, every time I complete a Honkai story, I just feels like, guys, we need to discuss story. It's story time. That's why I enjoy doing the version review thing, cause like story, guys, story. But man, it doesn't help that the Honkai community spoils everything. Like, it's like no context spoiling. It's like, hey, this person died, but you never know how they died. Like, if I remember correctly, the next 2 patches, a lot of people are gonna be dying. Everyone's dying, guys. It's depression every day. Everyone's gonna die, guys. It's depression every day. Let's see. So what now? What now, guys? I thought this is gonna go even longer, but I guess it's not. Also, am I lurking? I am lurking. Imagine being happy. That's why my Hoyo spoiler meme makes sense. True, true. No, guys, the funny thing about the spoiler is most of the time, the spoilers are fine. There'll be like one person who spoils normally, and then the next 5 spoils are memes. I'm like, what is going on? Why is there so much Among Us memes of Honkai? And I was like, it's because Alicia and Kevin died, and then everyone's Among Us. So it's like, I saw like 5 Among Us me with the Elysium Realm. I was like, why is there so much Among Us? Like, I see why. It's so hilarious. Okay, in the meantime, let's clear this event. I do not like this event. This event brings in the best characters, but it was also one of the more boring events. The story wasn't as interesting. I mean, if you're into like, you know, what you call it? Mystery and stuff, this is fine. But the first time I played this story, I was like, nah. It wasn't related to... It wasn't related to, what you call it? The captain too. It was purely FR, and if I remember correctly, some other people. You're into Among Us. No, not that story. This one, the event story, the FR story. Guys, you wanna see something? It's the same room! No way! It's the same room of the typewriter! Oh, I did not notice the dead body there. I'm gonna skip the story, guys, because this is a rerun of the Sherlock Holmes. It's a rerun of the Sherlock Holmes event, yeah. And the only reason why I like this is because it's the event that introduced FR, and nothing else. Yes, I interact with Raven. I don't speak to her. I just go behind her and like interact. Yeah, leave the room. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Reduce is right though. They remove some of the stuff in the room. You can tell that is old event because I don't have my PRI with me. I thought it was a PRI. I was wrong. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh. What? Oh. Alright, and freaking Loki attacks so slow. Don't show me this again today. Thank you. The events that I'll probably replay with story is probably... One of it is probably the Pokemon one. The Pokemon one was really interesting. It was really hilarious. Winter Wonderland, the Alice in Wonderland one was also... I'll probably replay that story. Not this story though. The story is... Luna Kindred story, I'll also replay. Luna Kindred story was really sad. What was I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Guys, look! It's the character that was in meta for literally one patch. Wait, was this the one? Wait! Technically, the mechanic they have for V is on BN. Remember, I showed you the video of V able to like go on third-person firing mode? It's in this. It's already in BN. It's literally this thing. Wow. Okay. I'm pretty sure Vilvi will be a cannon user. It makes more sense if a cannon user. One punch! Ouch. Watch this. That is so weak. One will be... Yeah, probably will be a cannon. It makes no sense to create a new weapon for her. Probably be heavy cannon. She can't use... I don't think she'll use the guns. I highly doubt she uses guns. Let's see. Let's go through the weapon. There's no way she'll be using a sword. There's no way she'll be using a spear. What other ranged weapon do we have? Yeah, there's only 2 ranged weapons. I highly doubt she'll be using a bow. That would be so weird if she's using a bow. So the only logical ranged weapon is probably a cannon. But this is using blades. No, I don't think she'll be using the glaive. That would be so weird. Wait, can you not inflict paralyzed trauma? There we go. What? Oh. Retrieve? Oh. Ow, my eyes! Seriously hate it when Mihoyo does that. On her AB or AAB. Oh, okay. So only her BNB combos. The combo that we always use. Guys, do you wanna see more sad stuff? Raven's dead. Guys, more sad stuff. Even in events, people die. But when there's a gash in the throat, breathing, which is most common action, becomes a luxury. She pressed her finger against the gash, trying to stop the bleeding, which proves futile. Her hands vividly drop down. The agony of suffocation even exceeds the pain of the wound. She struggled to turn her head to look at the body on the ground near her in the heavy rain. He was the reason why she ended up like this. Violence had been with her since childhood. Accomplishing mission used to be the only thing of her life. At least that child can go a different life path. This is what she used to be her strength of will. But now, light footsteps softly approached. Someone was writing something beside her with the blood that was gushing out from her wound. Why? She asked soundlessly. She could no longer make any noise. Why? The writer did not stop but responded with a peculiar smile. Her pale lips slowly closed. Warm teardrops fell on down her cold cheeks. Raven cries came from afar. People die when they are killed. Sad story, guys. Go play the event if you want to know the story. The story is interesting, it's just not my kind of story. It's like a murder mystery kind of thing. Like, I think it was kidnapping and then framing and then murder. Something like that. I don't know, I can't remember. It was like super long ago. I don't need flash bombs. Stop using flash bombs on me. Wait, is this? Oh no, this is Raven's BGM. Okay, okay. Ah, Raven's BGM. Let's go. Sora? I guess after this we can do weeklies, I guess. Let's stream longer. Wait, I want to see how long I can stream Honkai for. Sami! Sami, are you there? Sami, are you there? Legs. Anyway. Hello, Sami. Tired is not you like Mr. Oh, right. I'm Mr. Detective. I think Captain is Mr. Detective. Now I remember. Yeah. I was playing Sherlock Holmes, definitely. Oh, there we go. Wait, who died? Grey Serpent, right? Yeah, Grey Serpent. Okay, anyway. I'm just gonna play the finale because finale the finale art is like really nice. Screaming without the S, yes, Sami, of course you would. Anubis. Okay. No, Anubis Jackal. I wonder when can we play Jackal though. I can see Jackal using dual guns. Tonatui? Am I gonna find Tonatui? No. Yes, Jackal exists. Jackal works for Kevin, so technically Jackal could be playable. I mean, Raven's playable, but we have never seen Jackal fight before. Like, I don't know if Jackal's like a combatant kind of person. Thank you, game. Murderer. Who else is playable? Who else is a Valk or a female combatant that is not playable there? I can't think of anyone. Technically Einstein and Tesla, I guess, but can you foresee Einstein and Tesla playable though? Tesla maybe in her mech, but Tesla definitely no. For Sora when, but Sora is partially disabled. She has a broken arm, right? Who else? Who else? You think after 8 years? I don't know. Okay, I guess after 8 years, Brunya's legs got fixed, so I guess her arm can get fixed. Wait, hold on. With Vil V, every female flame chaser is playable, right? Right? With Vil V has the last one, because to be fair, when I discuss with my friend, it's like, there's no way they're gonna make the other flame chasers playable. Like, can you really see Eden fighting And then Eden came about. Then I saw Gricio, like, there's no way Gricio's gonna be playable, right? And then Gricio becomes playable. Like, bruh. How? Everything I said, like, nah, Eden won't be playable. You can't see her as a combatant. Instantly comes in with dual pistol, like, fair game, miHoYo. And then they introduce Gricio. I was like, nah, Gricio won't be playable. And bam, Gricio's playable. And I was like, there's no way Vilby can be playable. She's like, she doesn't look like she's compatible. Like, she's a summoner. And like, bam, freaking Vilby's playable. There's no way Himiko would be back. Bam, Himiko comes back with a new battle suit. There's no way Himiko will come back, right? It was like next patch. Oh, Himiko getting a new battle suit. You know, guys. Technically, Himiko can be playable from the previous era Himiko. Aha. Wait, do I fight you? Oh my god, I hate fighting you. Just use your move already. What? Wait, are you bugged? Oh, it's bugged. It's not retaliating. Nope. Hi Rico, welcome. I see you be jiving, vibing. Goodbye. Is this the goodbye you're looking for? Is this the CG with it? No, it's still combating. Yep. Oh my god, I don't like it. Follow the shadow! I wonder if I should do another long stream tomorrow. But I have like new games I want to play. Technically we cleared Honkai story to up to date. Icing was right. This is the longest Among Us ever. This Among Us is dragging 2 months. It's a 2 months long Among Us story. It's only been 1 month and only 2% has been killed. Damn it, the killer is slacking. Okay, here we go. Yes. I need this as a interactive wallpaper on my PC, please. All their life today is so good. Okay, I just need to know the last part, like, how did the captain pick her up? Yeah. Being in the white light, he looked back. Sounds like more just waving goodbye. Of course, Conan Doyle is the captain, probably. An uncanny part is the grace of we saw wasn't regretted in the first house. Yes, this is the part where she mentioned, I was like, everything is just a captain's verse. Who am I? Question. Who are you? There we go. Like, after everything, she asked, like, everything is an illusion, but who are you? And I was like, who am I? I am the captain. Me? I'm You have the answers, but something to be clenching your throat and preventing you from voicing them out. People and incidents in your mind are real memories, but it felt like you were browsing through an old album inside an isolated chamber, and the next moment, dang, chang, you fell into endless darkness. Is he awake? No, he probably needs more time. I already helped him find himself. There's no matter time for a wake up, but too many times of consciousness mapping. have added too many foreign perception and cognition into his mind. If this continues sooner or later, I know that, and he knows that too, but that's his choice. As for you, I find it suspicious that you actually managed to infiltrate the Hyperion and seem to know everything about this guy. Aha! And that's how we recruited FR into the Captain-verse Hyperion. You're not like me or anyone else on the ship, I can feel it. To be more precise, you're more like him. Who are you? If I recall correctly, Miss Kong Ming. Aha! That's the first hint, Miss Kong Ming. We made a deal a long time ago. I take him back and you'll let me have my own little secret. Furtive woman. I told you that my name is Rita Roswell. Though I may not be the same Rita you used to know, I would then refuse you ever feel like snuggling up to me. You. I'll turn a blind eye for you for now, as a thank you for saving him. Sounds fair. But if I ever find out about whatever you might be scheming to do on the Hyperion, you can punish me however you like. I will. This bedroom is yours now. If he wakes up, tell him to meet me on the bridge when he feels better. I have a lot to say to him. Oh, I feel sorry for him. Captain. Did you hear that? She seems to be bent out of shape. Please let me escape from reality for a while. Ah, the CG guys. You don't seem to be surprised seeing me here. I know you and me are the same. I can feel that thing inside you. Consciousness mapping is a complicated ability. You may want to stop using it. It synchronizes your consciousness and memories with the objects, which generate an unbearable massive info load. And the increasing amount of cognition residue left in your mind will impair your self-awareness. Is that so? I did think I was that novelist this time. If you didn't help me remember myself, I wouldn't be here. So Rita, does that mean you? Oh, nothing. I just had a nostalgic dream where my mind was still hazy. I feel better now. I'm gonna go meet her on the bridge. Ta-da! What a reunion. So he did not recognize me at all. So the past captain that assigned her with the mission did not recognize her. Classic captain. He was always so precarious and perceptive about anything except his own business. But if I put this dress for him, do you think he'll recognize me, Loki? Ah, the original dress. Okay. FR's original dress. Like I said, the only thing I like about the captain verse is like all the ending when they try to merge everything. It's so good, guys. Oh right, did I clear everything? Daily investigation, I got everything. Next year reward. Tutorials, findings, album, shop. The select. I already have the outfit. So I cleared everything. I don't need money, so I cleared the shop. So I'm done with that event. I'm gonna save up for that. Shutter. I'm done with this event. I can't buy anything on this event. I did not spend the shop on this weekly. Yeah, you wipe. Yeah, okay, I wipe the shop. Interesting how they haven't added that costume yet. I think it's just a CG design though. I guess. Yeah, true. Why didn't they do it yet? Okay, anyway. I'm gonna change to weeklies now. What time is it? It's still pretty. I probably will end stream at like the 8-hour mark or something. Maybe. Oh, okay. Am I lurking in everyone I want to lurk in is? Yes. We do be farming points. We do be farming points, guys. We do be farming points. Always farm points. Okay, anyway. Okay, how do I change? What's the... Let's see. Show us your skills. Battle. So I have to change it to battle. Okay, I'm not doing story anymore. So battle. We'll be doing abyss. I can't spell battle for some reason. Doing weeklies. That's very right. Battle, right? Show up your skill. Operation in Abyss and Battle Ball. Boss Battle live stream. What freaking Battle Ball? Okay, anyway, let's do... Guys, she's gone. Wait, have you guys seen... Kagami, have you seen Alicia Alter? Have you been spoiled by Alicia Alter? Alicia Alter. Final. It did. Alicia Alter looks so nice, but the question is she the one that's evil or was it Vil V? We still don't know who's the true evil one. I missed everything, right? Yep, because this stupid thing hasn't appeared yet. Even I have no clue. Yeah, precisely. That's the thing about the Honkai spoilers though. You see the CG, but you still don't know what's happening. So it's like, I feel like spoilers in Honkai doesn't really matter because you still don't know what's happening. Still hate this piece of shit. Don't even know why this boss exists. Oh, do I have enough to craft the last handle though? Please let me know. All I know is that... Fuck, that's 7 in 1. Hey, I like her design. And then I realized she crafted Husk. I was like, damn, I hate her now. And then she's playable and she has turrets. Like, damn, I like her now. I'm so indecisive. Fire, fire. Oh no, is this fire? Okay, okay, it's fine. Wait, no, not you. I like how it says fire, but they never put HOF in front because HOF can ignite for some reason. Okay, let's go. Literally and metaphorically. Damn, you be like that, huh? What if she craft a Husk for you? Gonna use the powers against her. Oh, guys, Time Runner is zero regret buying Time Runner. I have zero regret. Look at that Time Runner, guys. Every time I see the glass shatter, you know what I think of? You know the Kamen Rider meme? You know the glass shattering meme of Kamen Rider Ryuki? Yeah, you know the Ryuki glass shatter meme? It's like, and then you play the Kamen Rider Ryuki song. Okay, Zami, I'll do it after this round. Always remember, guys, when you see the glass shatter, just play the Kamen Rider Ryuki song. You know what's the funny thing? I saw that version before the original version. Also, I screwed up my rotation. I think I hear the clash attack and was supposed to everything. Oh, that's that too. Damn, Zami, you're old. I hate this part of the stage because I can't ignite properly. Oh, casually calling out. Yes, what you gonna do about it? Hi, Potato. Welcome. How's your Saturday? Ignite. What did I do for this one? Ignite. Oh, time logging. Wait, no. Your mecha. No, your bio. Bio. Wait, who was the third fire? Fire. Oh, you, but I... every single time, why don't I have top for Shakespeare? The one thing that caused ignite. The one thing that caused ignite, and I don't freaking have it. You ignite, right? Yeah, you ignite. Consider 3 different types now. No. Just throw money for it. Doesn't matter if it doesn't drop. It's just gonna be out of meta soon anyway. I'm pretty sure Dia's gonna be out of meta. Oh wait, I missed out the rotation. I'm supposed to ult first. Oh well. She's gonna be out of meta soon. What do you mean? She's like the oldest fire DPS right now. Wait, you have your Potato, your PC's down? I didn't know that. Wait, that's have you finished your story? I recently just like finished the story. I caught up to when Kelvin go bye-bye. Your SSD shit the bit. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I didn't do any. Why? Just do the damn story, damn it. Patch is like next week. Stop stacking your story. You know what happens when you freaking stack the story? You spend like one whole weekend doing the story. That's why I screw up my rotation again. I can't discuss story with you if you don't do the freaking story. I would discuss with chat, but only Kakimiya knows the story. Oh, I'm gonna not clear this. That's literally every patch. True. Like the only person in chat who I can constantly talk story lore with is Kagamiya. Everyone else is like, ah, I see, people die in this game. The rest is like, ah, waifus, yes. Story, guys, story. I should have chosen a better support. But story is depressing. But depressing stories are nice. What do you mean? Oh wait, I need to ignite. Charge your ignite bar, please. But movies seems... Okay, fine. Costume first and then story. No, gacha is not second, guys. Story. Have you ever seen a gacha game or any like other games that's written this kind of story? Where people just die. Even simulations die, guys. Also, I can be as long as I want today because I'm alone at home. Technically, I could have buy alcohol too to drink, but I didn't. Because I'm saving money for some reason. Oh no, because I had to pay something this month. I had to pay something quite a bit this month. Not within my... I didn't ask for it, but I have to pay for it anyway, so well. Okay, question is, can I even retain? What did everyone use? Wait, what? Huh? Really? Why? Surely not. Why though? Huh? Wait, but why? Oh, is it because I'm... No, it shouldn't make sense. It's only 11. I mean, there's only 15%. Ah, okay. Hunter Mark. It's probably Hunter Mark. Yeah, Hunter Mark is universal. You couldn't start for the story and then don't care anymore. Damn, Zami, I am disappointed. It's probably Hunter Mark. Yeah, it's Hunter Mark. Okay, Hunter Mark. Wait, surely where's the last top 10? This guy. No, this guy's didn't even clear. Yeah, I mean I would use this combination. Wait, not own. Oh no, this is not even using PRI. Why wouldn't you use Hunter Mark? I always thought Hunter's Mark was ice. I didn't know Hunter Mark was elemental. Interesting. I mean, let's do this first. Oh, this is easy. I always assume Hunter's Mark was only ice. Oh, it's 3 pieces for ice, okay. I screw up the combo again, but whatever. Hello, targeting? What? Please drop faster. Please drop faster. Oh, I hate this. Ugh. I miss what? Oh. I miss legendary boss fights. The legendary bounty. What's my legendary bounty co-op? I miss legendary bounty co-op. Also, I can attack? Okay. Don't worry. I guess some people like maybe it's too hard for them. I don't know. But it was so fun though. It's like anything kills you in one hit. You need to be that good. Yeah, the SSS contracts. SSS contract for Hepatus. The 1 slash of death. 1 slash 4k damage. You're dead. That was so fun. Okay, let's try to do that. That kills you after why? Oh, is it because it's co-op? Okay, I need Rita. Where are you, Rita? Rita? Where are you? Oh, you should be in front then. Yeah, be in front. There you go. And then you will be Cat. Pado. Create a plan. Yes. And then Turgif top. Turgenev top. Turgenev bottom. Isn't there something better for mid? Oh, this is ice damage. No, support. Oh, really? The best is really this. Okay. Wait, what's the default? Oh, trauma. Okay. Okay, question is, I don't even know the rotation. At least one non-mecha deals fire bonus damage. Okay. The banner is this still here? New block should make it basic. True, but the last time we did, I was using HOT and I was still getting two-shotted. It's really like difficult, but it's also like value. If I remember correctly, the rewards were really good. Also, I am freezing. This is so cold. And then after this, we'll do Elysium Realm. And if I end stream, I'm probably gonna be streaming stuff. HOT was mandatory for a lot of things. Oh no, don't trigger QTE. Oh, you know what, I'm gonna trigger it. Oh no, I didn't charge it up too. Ah. I'm doing lesser damage when I use Raven though. Yeah, rotation's probably wrong. Yeah, my rotation's probably wrong. Wait, no, I think I... Was it 600? Yeah, it's better, it's better. If I use Raven, normally it's around 500. How is he doing his rotation though? It's not even using... Oh, this doesn't matter. How long? Wait, I need to check something. Does your ult actually do anything? Where's not working? It doesn't. So technically I don't even need to ult. I just have to swap in and mark. Huh. So your main DPS is still... Yeah, double scratch restore 3 SP for the team. That's what I needed. Oh well. 7 should be safe for me, probably. Should be. I wanted to raid someone, but someone went to sleep on stream. I'm like, damn it! Oh well. 3 hours, huh? I like sleeping on stream. You're not streaming! Of course you like to sleep on stream. What do you mean, mate? Don't I already have you? No, I guess not. Let's see, 5 times. Okay, since... wait, I have... Oh, everyone's... Okay, anyway, since we're gonna be rolling next event, I need to farm more... Oh wait, no. Where are you? Okay, here you go. Okay, Eden is... I need... 130? No, 150. I need 150. I need 150 for Eden. I can do a shallow sequence, I guess. 150 for Eden. 150. I mean, I can do 2 of this or 1 of this. I'll just do 1 of this. Sleeping on stream is nice. I'm sleeping on raw stream. No! Guys, go to sleep properly. Go to sleep properly, guys. I don't care, let's go. We're speed running this. It's the traitor. Speed, let's go. Oh, I didn't even know I picked how fast, which is technically useless for me. Okay, let's go shop. Why shop? Because I can just skip. I don't care, I just need the EXP for crystals. Let's go. Don't care, let's go. I'm gonna regret this later, but I don't care. I just need EXP. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes, Mr. S-Man. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, I actually got, okay. Actually got the bonus. Only chat skip law. Yes, Zami, you mean you. You're the chat. Should be boss. Should be boss. Should be Benares? Yeah, should be Benares. Ow. Let's fight Kalpas actually. Go with floppy head. Wait, there's a wave tree? Why is there a wave tree? That's weird. I didn't know this stage has wave tree. Okay, I need MP. Oh, initial's fine too. Hey, shop. Come on, open the door. Let's go. Me no care. Me want to clear. Throw crystals. Okay, more SP. More SP region. And then restoring, yeah. Speed running, guys. Oh, it's the boss already. Wait, is this stuck in the air? Oh, it was stuck in the air. Okay. How many games does it take to get this level? You can get into this level easily, Zami. Just play every day. I mean, you don't have to play like hours per day. Just have to play like maybe an hour a day or something. Like you don't have to play hours every day. Just play 1 hour per day is fine. Maybe like 2 hours on the Sunday. Can't you sacrifice 1 hour per day for this game? When you reach my level, I only spend like 10 minutes. And on non-event days, I only spend like 5 minutes on. You guys know, like before I go stream, I literally just turn on Honkai for 5 minutes, click a few buttons, and then I go stream. I got stream to stream, man. Oh right, because you don't have a PC, so you use your phone. That's understandable. Your crits are hitting 2k and you're happy. Okay, then don't look at my numbers. Reverse dog hours. Hi Triple J, welcome. Crit 2k. Is it even possible? I was like, how much was I critting last time? I can't even remember. If I were lane captain, doing dailies. Yeah, actually doing dailies gives a lot of EXP. Basically just playing the game gives a lot of EXP. Kagame, I wanna know something? You know that patch where they give a lot of captain boosters? I still have them at max because I can't consume them. It's so annoying. I can't use any of it. The moment they gave, it's like, you can use this if you're below 60. Bruh, I'm 80 already. You have some left. I have all left. Wait, who am I fighting? Oh, shop. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother shop. Let's go. Oh yeah, you did have a catch-up speed run. Guys, remember guys, I play for the story. Oh, this guy's always this tanky? Oh right, I didn't build properly. Whoops. That is totally my fault then. Oh, I don't know if I have enough DPS for this. I'm not even doing a lot of damage on the seed. Yeah. I wish it stopped flying around. Just button mashing. Damn, the seed is really tough. There we go. Okay, then is Mr. Kalpas, which I am probably gonna skip the fight. Do I really want to fight Mr. Kalpas? Look at how tall he is, by the way, guys. Look at his... Flame Chiver, Cal ass. Honkai boosted height. Have you ever seen Kappa's ability names? He has ability names? Okay, did not boost my height. I'm still under 5 foot. Hi there! Also, that's why I dream of Wrist of Rain! Or Kalpas. Or Among Us. What did you dream of? I don't know, it's either Among Us, Honkai, or Wrist of Rain. One or the other. Starting Honkai. I say, did you sleep on the chair again with like me on or something? Maybe that's why? I like how I choose Kappa Signet, so I'm supposed to go like low HP, but it's not hitting me. I went so far like the civilizer. That is not civilized! Just sleep on your bed. Do you not have a bed? No offense to people who actually don't have beds. Oh yeah, I don't have it. You know what? Bye-bye. Floor gang. I mean, the floor is comfy sometimes, though, guys. My floor is like marble tile, so it's like, you know, smooth, cool, straight. So my back will be straight, probably. Unlike my curved mattress, because of reasons. Okay, BKE. Violet and Executor, sweet and spicy. PE. Okay, I guess the rest. You! Let's go. Wait, how many do I need? Sleep, Rozarai. No! Do you, Zami, do you actually sleep with my bots on? Please. Not like this. 140. 140. Very comfy when drunk. Anything's comfy when drunk, I mean. Churchily also fall cool. True. So I need... No, I need to do a shallow... Yeah, shallow drive. And then Imayo. What are these stigmatas? Please. Where is my... There we go. Cat bands. Oh wait, do we have you now? Okay. 140. Ah, fine. I'll do a normal run. Why not? No. Sleep normally. Why me? I don't have a voice that put people to sleep. I'm a gremlin now. Fire listen beam. Yeah, this one. Okay, I actually want to play this properly. Combo. I miss the time where Imayo was actually viable as a DPS because it's so fun to use. It's like DMC. If only she's viable in Elysium Realm, I'll definitely use her more. Flower, please. Oh, evasion's fine too. Damn it, Zami. Damn it. Damn it all. Look at that big ass laser, guys. Big ass laser. Sasuna. Sasuna then. Let's see. One more charge. No. Evasion cooldown resets. And then boost. No, boost damage. That's the Imayo. Yes, I like Imayo's. I like Imayo's combat skill, but I mean, yeah, this one. But the thing is, she was never viable, which is kind of makes me sad. Does the aim streams the team my insomnia problem? What ASMR? What kind of ASMR do you want me to do? I can't whisper into the mic. That's so weird, guys. I have never heard of a male VTuber doing ASMR. Have I? I don't think so. It would be so weird, guys. Have you ever heard of a male VTuber doing ASMR? Unless you guys want me to do a work ASMR, then I'm just like typing keyboards, I guess. Yes! So I can't believe I've been streaming for 8 hours. Ow. Yeah, I've been streaming since the afternoon because I have the whole house to myself. No, I'm probably gonna end soon. I'm gonna end at like an 8-hour mark or something. I'll probably hang out in Discord maybe. What ASMR periodic breathing? Like that? Periodic breathing? What? That kind of breathing, huh? They wanna hear me breathing, so I'm breathing. This one. Me breathing. They wanna hear me breathe, so I'm like, like that. Ow. As I said breathing, not panting. We're not hitting the hot tubs. I just say. That's me breathing. That's me breathing. You don't know if I'm breathing or not. Also, I'm gonna beat up Kalpa skin. Asthmatic mom simulator. Yes, I am your asthmatic mom, guys. ASMR, but you hear me gasping for air for my asthma attack? That would be a nice ASMR. ASMR, but I got an asthma attack and I was like oh, my zombie do be stiff. Yeah, I need to upgrade on the beat Mr. Cow ass man. Thank you, Lami. I was like, yeah, I should end stream soon. It's like really late. And I was like, no, it's not. It's not even 12. Damn. I thought it was like 2 AM or something. Close total damage. Let's see, evasion. Yep, need that. Ultimate inflicts no. Where's sucks. Well, I'll just take this. More evasion. That big ass laser sound though. It's like zoom. You know what? I'm actually gonna go for Ren. Why am I doing so much more damage than Eden? What? This is freaking broken. Okay, ultimate evasion skill, inflicts ran, deal more damage. Okay, time for Kalpasman. Wait, no, it's not Kalpas, it's those guys first. And then Kelpman. And then I'll probably end stream. 'Why did you redeem stretch like 5 minutes after hydrate, Zami? What? Joke's on you, since you didn't redeem stretch when you redeem hydrate. I didn't actually stretch until now. Ha! Ow. Who's freaking spamming me the pillar? Okay, there's another 100 crystals. I think it's another 100 crystals. Did I clear more? No, I didn't clear more. All those crystals that I'm so lazy to farm. And there's also her. Do I have to go through another round of ha again? Maybe should just do like 3 of the super big run. Still has better evade attack signet, but HOT is super hard now because I think FR. Wait, I should do a normal FR run, right? Nah, I'll do tomorrow. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, guys. I'm so tired. Let's end stream. It's 8 hours. I am burning out, guys. I am. I hate this week. I hate this week so much. I hate you so much. Why? Why is this? Wait, is it double ice? Oh, it is double ice. No, I can use this rhyme trauma. I can. This is rhyme trauma. Wait, I can. Probably just one Pardo, right? Yeah, yep. What do you use for Hudo? You don't use ice, you use fire. I was like, how is people using fire to fight Hudo? Then I realized you only need to inflict rhyme trauma and you're fine. This person is so rich, she's using HOF as support. Wow. Okay, let's look at... Are you serious? The top 100 is... Oh, okay. No. When you're so rich, you're just using this as, like, you know, support. Burn out the weaker flame. Let's go. Okay, so I need one Pardo. I need... main DPS is... Everyone was using... where are you? Using you. And I guess one support? Who will be the support though? I can use... Yeah, HOF uses pistols. Kiana uses pistol. Did you not know? Did you not know? Did you not know? I'm shocked that you did not know. Wait, I'm stumped. What am I using? I don't really... Oh, I can use you. Okay, I can use you. Oh, everyone's using... Wait, was everyone using HOF purely because... MP? SP? Every non-Kiana get SP initial. Yeah, probably the support. Okay. I thought HOF was free. Nope! She's using a dual pistol. Every Kiana uses a dual pistol. Wait, is it not enough? Oh, it's not enough. Okay. Okay. I know why she used the water pistol. I know now why that person used the water pistol. Okay. That makes sense why they put the water pistol. Inflict 5 rhyme trauma. Don't I have an upgraded version? Pretty sure I have a... Pretty sure I upgraded that. Yeah. Do I have to upgrade this then? Let's use the unupgraded version. Yeah, 5. That's like 5 bars. Are you serious? That's like really good. No, that's not enough. That's not enough. 5 bars is not enough. Okay, plan B. I know someone. I know someone who can. Okay, let me put you back before I damage. Okay, I know someone who can inflict ice trauma and probably charge attack. How much ice trauma is this? How much ice trauma is this? Wait, I remember her weapon inflicts ice trauma, but where? I am pretty sure you inflict. There we go. First charge or inflict insert ice trauma. Oh, but I have SP problems though. Oh no, I can pick up. Okay, charge attack. Okay, we'll try this and then. Her CA? Huh? Yeah, her charge attack. Yeah. That was a screw up, but okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. No, I can do better. I screw up the rotation. I screw up the rotation so bad. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 30.8? No, 31. Should have lost the PPI. I forgot hers activates slower. No. Come on! Blood dance didn't help. Old meta blood dance didn't help. It's fine. It's fine. That's the reason why I bought blood dance. Like maybe a bit of blood dance will help. Okay, this one's easy. This one is no, actually, this one can be a lot of people. That can be a lot of people. Freaking can freaking use Mobius for this too. Don't you take bonus? Yeah, you take bonus ice damage. What the hell? Why is people using Mobius? Poor man. Poor man Bronya. I need SP. Poor man Bronya. Bonus damage is now irrelevant. I know, right? It's all about QT. It's all about time frag actually. It's all about the time frag, guys. It's all about the time frag. Yep. You may think that was a long fight, but it only took 15 seconds. Okay. You know what I say to this? No. Screw Jizo. I hate Jizo so much. Okay, I'm done with everything, right? Sim battle. No, sim battle is fine. I hate Jizo so freaking much. No, I'd rather fight Huss. I'd rather fight a triple S Huss than a triple S Jizo. You know why? Because Huss uses lightning team. I have a lot of lightning DPS. I don't have physical DPS. You wanna see my shitty physical DPS team? Huh? You wanna see my shitty physical? Where is it? Physical. Guess who's my top physical? My top physical isn't even core DPS. It's a freaking support. I don't have top DPS. Look at this. Look at what she's using. She's using Dante and Serenity. We wanna look at my lightning team. I literally have everyone. I have Eden. I have Fish. I have FR. I have Aphonia. I have Mobius. I have HOT. The full lightning DPS team is here, guys. Supports are the DPS to be honest. True. For support, actually the core DPS is actually Eden instead of Aphonia. Aphonia literally just comes in, nuke, and comes back out. Fire, my fire team's fine too. Oh, I cleared. Oh, I cleared. Okay. Okay. Shall we look for someone to raid? I think it's about the time I end stream. I'm not tired, I'm just... 8 hours is the max I can probably play for Honkai. I also want to go shower. I feel a bit sticky. It's like I've been sitting on the chair for like 8 hours and I want to eat more curry. So let's look for someone to raid. Yeah, let's look for someone to raid. I wanted to raid Kitty, but Kitty is sleeping on her stream. Like, Kitty's doing a 24-hour stream on her 6-month anniversary. I wanted to raid her and it's like, be back 2 hours later. Damn it, Kitty, why are you sleeping on stream? How long is this person gonna go for? Damn it, Ellen ended. Damn. Wait, Arya's doing solo Phasmo. Arya's doing solo Phasmo. Let's go, guys. Arya's doing solo Phasmo. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, Arya's doing solo Phasmo, the thing we do for her subathon. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid when Arya goes into the house. She's currently in the van, so it doesn't count. Yeah, we reached a sub goal. That could be partially my fault and Crit's fault. You need 1.4k to fix your PC. Isn't that better to buy a new one, Brotato? I feel like at that point you should just get a new one. Okay, I'm gonna raid when she goes into the van. I mean, when she goes back into the house. Okay. Otsuros, guys, thanks for keeping me company for this stream. I really enjoy a long stream. I'll try to do long stream on weekends sometimes when I can get a chance. Like, you know, when nobody's home or something. So yeah. Oyasuros for those going to sleep, Gambaros for those who have the rest of the day, and I'll see you maybe in Discord. I'll definitely stream tomorrow, but I may hang out in Discord later after I force up. Shut up, Zami. Also, I'm gonna wait for her to enter the house and then we raid her. Use the spirit box. Go into the house. Go in. Your sanity's at 90. Arya, just go in. Your sanity's at 90. You're not gonna get hunted. Come on, Arya. Be brave, Arya. So we can spook you. Come on, Arya. Enter the house so we can raid you. I believe in you, Arya. Wait, she's playing alone. How? Come on, Arya. Enter the house. She's grabbing the spirit box. She's grabbing the smudge stick. Yeah, she's doing a solo game. It's part of the subathon thingy. Oh my god, she's really breaking down. I feel bad now. Okay. Yes. You can do it, Arya. You can do it. I'm pretty sure it's EMF from the bot. Come on, Arya. You can do it. You can do it. The evil floating. Hey, what do you mean by that? She's not going back into the house. Damn it. Come on, Arya. Yeah, you can't be hunted. Just go in. It's okay, Arya. I watch too much Insim. I know too much. I don't know, you tell me. Shut up, Zami. Come on. You can do it, Arya. Screw it, let's just raid. If it doesn't spook her, it's fine. I feel so bad. Come on, Arya. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can enter the house. Yeah, you can. Yeah. She's going. Perfect. I feel so bad. But well, see you guys. Let's go see Arya.